Yeah, we looked at the numbers I was pushing in last year, and then we kind of dialed it back a little bit and used that as an estimate.
Like this, I think you have a great plan. Take everything in stride. Just do what you can do, and when you start to get burnout, like Dave said, just take a little time off if you need to. But the key to it is doing it consistently.
It's the routine. It's the cycle.
Yep. It's about keep consistent.
It's about doing it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Keep a day off. But it's about doing that keep circle that every Monday, every Tuesday. It's about that.
If you take a day off,
yo, Cub, I think you and I agree. If your body's feeling fatigued. If your body's feeling fatigued, that's the day that, you know what, take some time, maybe take some time off, like have some really good juice.
So let me ask you guys this.
Take days where your motivation. I hope you know that.
I gotta go. The more you work hard when you're tired, the faster you're going to see results. It's all about the energy.
You do see better results when you have
when you surpass, when you keep breaking that barrier. Like, yo, I'm fucking tired. Let me keep going.
Let me put it like this. You got to take some time off. Like, Cub, I know what you're trying to say. You're going to take some time off, but at the same time, it doesn't mean you're going to just stop on that day. You're going to do a little something here. You're going to do a little something there. You're going to feel like, fuck, I really can't. Like, right now, like, my body's hurting a little too much. You got to, that's your time to take some time off. Look at your nutrition.
Just stop drinking. That's what you got to do.
Oh yeah, two biggest things.
That works.
Two biggest things. I gotta go to my workout. Two biggest things you can do, players, if you do them, is like cut soda and alcohol to a degree.
Cut sugar.
Cut sugar. Alcohol actually.
If you can just drink water.
Let me just tell you, I don't drink soda at all. Period.
You look, hey man.
Oh, by the way, Polaris. How do you feel after the vaccine?
And
I can't.
Polaris. Hold on. I feel like also remember one thing too. There's gonna, like I said, I'm actually about to head out soon, but two things is, one, there's gonna be days where you lose, and that's gonna probably be in the gym or out of it, right? And it's okay, right? Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Because honestly, dude, I feel like I might join you on this whole journey too. I gained like 10 pounds over quarantine, and I feel like, I want to be back on.
Yo, same. Quarantine fucked up my whole routine.
I feel like I'm very unhappy with myself because I kind of lost where I was at. So I might join you on this whole journey.
I agree. It'd be nice. Maybe make a little channel on this channel. But
we really need to hold up, guys. We really need like a fitness channel in here. Like,
I gotta finish my last.
You know what? I'd rather it not be on the whole Wall Street Bets server though.
No. Yeah, it doesn't have to do that. But like Kamikaze, saying you.
So you said you keep running into issues around like the 6 to 8 week period. I have the same problem.
I was on my I got you.
Test 3, test 4.
Testy. I put that in the generals.
Yep, they're both there. What did you say?
MTSC. I put in there that it halted. I put the whole list of everything that halted yesterday. So if you want to look at it today, just to see if it's still going to do what it did yesterday, you can look at it. And the ones that have been halted today, I put in there too. It's only 4. One of them got what is it called? Hold on, I'm about to tell you. One of them got delisted for accusations, which is PS. That's the ticker for Pluralsight at $22.45. And then another one that might be a good look is SVA. It's $6.47 right now. It's halted at the moment, but it could be a cash cow. It could be a shit show. Don't know. But just look into it.
That order book on ACY filling up a little bit this morning. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel like I'm smart.
Does it really? I was holding ACY and there it goes, 13.7. We said 13.77, right?
Yep, that's what I got my limit sell at.
Here's the profit. Now I'm gonna take it off because the order book. I'm taking it off. It's gonna fucking moon again.
What's gonna moon again?
All right, brother. I'm gonna have to join you on that moon.
Because you're driving, you're gonna miss out.
I'm not driving.
You're gonna have to enjoy that moon, dude. My limit order just got filled this morning, so. Whew.
Oh, it's at 13.8. I didn't sell it yet.
I went ahead and took profits just so I could stick to my word.
Oh, I didn't sell it because I had to pick one or the other if I wanted to sell yesterday.
Yeah, it was. You said it was ACY or.
Yeah, I didn't say it. I was waiting to see, but now I'll be able to sell both. Oh my god, $50? Should I sell UTIME or just keep waiting? Holy fuck.
Dude, you were telling us how you were trying to. I don't know, bro. Flip a coin.
No, I can sell them both. Let me flip a coin. Carolina, you're gonna be my coin. Give me a number between 50 and 100.
69.
All right, I like 69.
Nice.
That's a good number.
And what is this for? ACY? ACY?
I heard SOS was going to get pumped today.
Yeah, I thought it already had pumped.
That's a straight pump and dump, man. I don't think we should be advertising
That
stuff like
was already pumped before today, guys. Don't get tricked into that shit. They bought it before today.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, it looked like it
bull.
already had made some noticeable gains. I wasn't about to buy at that top.
It's up 31% pre-market.
Tame, what are you talking about?
Talking about UTIME. It's up to $48 pre-market.
God, dog. And it's supposed to go up more?
I'm looking at a chart. I don't know. They didn't email me back. It depends on if they hire me or not. Let me see if they are hiring me. Nope, they didn't do the changes I sent them. Jesus, this order book. So many people want to buy ACY above 1350 now. I was gonna sell it at. I bought it at 1304, so I feel good about this one. What's the R?
Dude, that order book's looking pretty stacked against each other right there. It looks like you got plenty of orders to be filled on both sides.
Oh my! I like this order book, and it's a decent spread. I like this one. I'm good. I'm comfortable this morning.
Talking about with ACY?
Let me check UTIME order book though.
I'm saying that first one you were talking about was ACY, right? The order book?
Yeah, ACY order book's good. I don't even have to sell it at 13.7.
Yeah, because
definitely should not just. I don't know, man. I think it. Shane, what do you think? I think it's going to dip after market open. If you really wanted to ride that ride again, if that was something you personally wanted to do, then it might be a better entry point later. Or I don't know, could just fucking take off to the moon.
It's gonna breathe at some point.
Guys, I'm gonna hold it for a little bit and then determine. I'm looking at the MACD. The MACD is uptrend. The RSI is not super high at the moment, and the candles are green. Something's fishy going on with ACY. It's not just regular. This isn't regular retail investors wanting this company. I told you the theory. Somebody wants those airplanes. $20 million. I would want all 10 airplanes as well. Fuck, $40 million. Give it to me.
Hey, take a look at the order book on SOS.
Jesus Christ, that stock's... Oh my god. Let me screenshot this motherfucker. Actually, we can make money with that. See, a lot of those people probably can't trade right now during the pre-market, so we can buy it and then sell it to the market open.
I knew it. This is what Tim was talking about with ACY at first. He hated it, and then he jumped on the train.
Well, I did ACY for the past like 3-4 days, and I made tons of profit.
No, I remember when they brought it up, and you're like, "Oh yeah, let's go all in on a bankrupt stock."
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they had those 10 airplanes, and it was like 20 million. I'm like, 20 million? You can't buy 4 airplanes with $20 million.
No, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of whales.
Looking good, man. I hope it pops.
Yeah, I just thought it was crazy. I just thought it was crazy how many fucking shares were being sold and bought.
Hey, also unrelated, did I hear somebody say DLPN had an announcement today after market? After market, I don't know if I got cut off.
I have 1,400 shares of SEAC. I hope that shit comes back up today.
On YouTube, guys, it's too late to get into SOS.
Hey, can you do me a favor real quick? Look up the order book for Sally Victor Apple.
What is SVA?
It's for the vaccine, the COVID vaccine.
I don't even see that ticker. Are you sure?
Oh,
that's on CVE. I don't have that.
No, not CVA.
I know that's Canadian.
SVA is on Red Bull.
SVA. I'm sorry.
I don't trade that. That's Canadian. I don't trade those.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
I don't see SVA either.
I see it on Red Bull. Weeble.
Ticker ENNV is up to 1099 pre. You was talking about that, Carolina, wasn't you, the other day, right? Or am I remember that wrong?
What was the ticker?
Echo NNV. I don't know my militaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, the environmental group opportunities, they're really good, strong pre-market. Might go to 1123.
Look at APDN.
What is it?
APDN.
Talking about the tech company.
Applied DNA scientist, APDN.
They established a SARS and CoV-2 mutation and variant tracking program 2 hours ago.
Looks like you said APDN.
There it goes, over $14. What the fuck? The ticker's not showing on here.
Man, all right. It's not going to go over like 14.23. It's got to stop sometime before there.
Are you talking about ACY?
Not financial advice. Yeah, dude, I'm just thinking out loud, trying to make some sense.
I mean, the RSI is getting there, so that does make sense. But 14, what are you talking about? There's not even 200 stops before 14.23 being sold. I think what you meant is 14.25. That's where they have the wall at 1,300 shares. But I promise you, it's gonna go above 14.23 because there's nobody selling shares before then. Let me send you.
Yeah, dude. Since I last looked at that order book too, that buy side is really filling up. It practically doesn't even. I think you were right. It doesn't dip between 13.50.
People want the airplanes.
Below it, dude. They want to fly. Good morning. Let me know where you dropped that pick up.
Jim Cramer just announced he is a communist. What the fuck? Check the meme channel. I'm gonna troll Kramer already.
Carnival's been getting a good couple day push for anybody that's looking for some good long term plays here.
All right, Mr. Figueroa, can you hear me? SOS is. No, I'm not getting into SOS. I'm staying at ACY. I'm not. SOS already got pumped. It's like a 5-cent spread on huge walls of over hundreds of thousands of shares. I don't think anybody in this Discord is in UTIME or ACY with me. It was very risky.
I'm in ACY.
Okay, Carolina is in ACY. What did you buy ACY at?
I sold out of mine.
I got it $12 and some change.
You gonna set your order for 16, Carolina? Or 17?
I had ACY at $5.25.
I'm thinking about 1650, somewhere. Yeah, maybe 17. If I see it pushing up to the 1650 with ease, then I might hold off until 17. If it hits 17, then I'll set my sell limit.
Set your limit, the highest you think it will sell, and you can cancel it and rechange it if you need to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I see it, if it hits 17, and this is how I'm gonna do it. If it hits 16, I'm gonna set my sell limit at 15.85. If it hits 17, I'm gonna put my sell limit at 16.85. If it goes any higher than that, I don't know. I just have to keep seeing and waiting.
Oh, apparently I put my UTIME at $80 yesterday already.
What were you just talking about? By the way, good morning, guys.
I'm talking about ACY. So I put my ACY at $16.99 to sell. And if that does not fill, I can always cancel and readjust it, depending on what I think the chart's going to go. But say if it spikes and I miss it and it sells, that's great for me.
Dude, the UTME went off to $50. Do you see that?
Which one?
The UTME.
Yeah, I'm still holding it. I didn't sell yesterday.
Dude, good for you. And then there's another one that I was looking on the halted stocks. You guys were telling someone that someone should do it, but I decided just to look it up this morning anyway. It's like Medica Group or whatever.
Yeah, TSMC. I put it in
ticker TMDX.
TMVX. Hold on.
Yeah, I was just saying it was halted. I don't necessarily know if I like it or not enough to day trade it. I'm just want to. But I mean, hey, by all means, Tame, if you want to go for it, dude.
Yeah, Tame. I posted all the tickers that's halted this morning. The only one that looked like it's worth getting into. I mean, if y'all got $50 to put on a share, then go ahead for the TM, the one that he's talking about. But it's another one, like I said. But
wait, no, you don't buy it just because it's halted, guys. Let me explain. You don't buy it just because it's halted. You have to look at the chart, see if it's an uptrend, downtrend, volume. If it's a downtrend, then you buy it on that halt. You're gonna lose your money.
Right, but what I'm saying is that one that I was telling you about that you said you don't do because it's Canada.
And some of them are halted not because they're gonna be unhalted again. You gotta look at the reason why it's halted: T1, T2, T3. Some of them are also halted because they're changing stock tickers.
I didn't even know that. What were you trying to say, Red? Though.
It was another one called SVA. Tame said he doesn't deal with Canada stocks though, but it's $6.47 and it's halted right now. It's been halted.
What's the ticker for it?
S Sally Vector Apple.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Is it the biotech one?
Nah, this is about they're making vaccines for the virus. Like it's real big over there in the Philippines right now on the news and everything.
You said SVA, so it's Sinovic Biotech. That's just what it says on Weeble.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh shit.
Who else got some killer dips this morning?
Me, I just put another 100 on XRP. I put another 100 on Doge, and I put another 100 on Litecoin.
SEAC is at $1.50 right now. It's been to like 2 something before. It's got a lot of volume right now.
Yeah, I bought the dips on everything: Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, Litecoin, Stellar, Polkadot, and Mana.
Shit, ADA is the only thing that's kept me up on crypto.
It's because ADA is a beast.
I can't buy any dips right now.
ZIL is a good one too.
Maybe one day I'll see my money again so I can.
That's ridiculous, man. That's crazy. Are you still emailing them?
Every day. Transaction ID, transaction hash. Every day I email them and put in a ticket.
No, I didn't look at that IPO fits. Not the best time for a company to IPO when the markets are crashing as GameStop goes towards the moon, but okay.
Hey, neat. So should I move my stuff to Binance US when I get some more capital?
For the best prices, probably, yeah. I'm still checking out eToro. It doesn't have well, I mean, see, the thing is, you have to figure out which coins you want to do. So I know Carolina's checking out Uphold right now. I looked into it last night. You've got eToro appears to be pretty good. I have not done transactions with them yet, so I can't really recommend them fully yet. But Binance, yeah.
Yeah, I really don't care about fees. If I can at least get my money, I don't mind paying a fee at this point.
My wife uses Binance US and she loves it. And if you refer somebody and they sign up, I think you get a portion of their fees, right, babe?
I have been reading that they've had trouble with
Guys, look at this fucking shit. UTIME hit $54 and it's still climbing. The Chinese people said they want to make me a lot of money.
Is that a legit tweet right there with Jim Cramer team?
Yeah, that's a legit tweet.
That's hilarious.
What's hilarious is UTIME $56.
I just can't believe that he would respond to that. Actually, I can. Never mind. I can't.
No, the person on top is the one who responds. I'm the one who responded. The person on top responded. That was his original tweet. His original tweet.
He said, I don't even have a word for him. Actually, I do. Ignoramus.
Woo! People called me crazy for UTIME yesterday. They don't want to touch Shenzhen Chinese phone company.
Time.
Trading Chinese insider information.
Time. Look at in general what I just posted.
HX is going straight up.
All right, what am I looking at here? CSCW. Okay, the order book for CSCW. What is that? 101,000 shares trying to buy at $1.50 or sell? Oh, they're trying. Yeah, people are. Oh, that's a big dump for CSCW right there. Oh.
Tam, look at HX.
Oh, guys, look in general if you have CSCW. That's scary. Someone's trying to dump 101,000 shares. Let me double check my order book.
Hey, what was that ticker?
HX.
I thought the green was the people that's buying it. Tang. That's 101.5.
Yeah.
Market opens.
Market open. Let me double check my order book. UTIME get halted, baby. I'll check it later, Carolina. I'm not really big in CSCW at the moment.
W's off to the fucking moon.
Tame, when are you planning to pull out of UTIME?
You want me to pull out of UTIME?
No, I'm asking you when you plan to.
I put my order for $80 for UTIME.
Yesterday it hit what, like 70 something?
No, I didn't say it hit 70. What the fuck? I would have sold it right on the dot if it hit 70 yesterday.
Oh no, it was 50 something. Oh, so we're already past that. So yeah, I think like 80s. Ooh.
Carolina, I am looking at the order book. That order's not in my order book, but they're at about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 250,000 shares. People are trying to buy 250,000 shares of CSCW for $1.50.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to start typing this stuff in the YouTube chat so when people rewatch the videos, they can just read the chat and get the timestamps and stuff. ACY did take a dip when it opened, right? Or is that up?
I want to see Super League.
It's a dip at the moment.
It pumped and then it dropped.
Yeah, that's good.
That ISIG.
Yeah, I told you guys about ISIG. Did you buy it?
Yeah, it's going up.
And you bought it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good for you. I told you it's going to be a good 50 cents play, and it's already there. It's already at that 50 cents.
I dropped my mud.
It's up 56.
I dropped my mud this morning because I saw it going down.
It's up 71.
Nice, nice. You guys like that play this morning, ISIG? Yeah, they just had their earnings, so a lot of people were buying it, and then I saw a big dump, like a giant dump. Now ISIG is fucking running. I take donations, preferably $1 to $5 donations. Yeah, so we'll see what's happening. I need this UTIME to unhalt. I'll take that as a donation as well for Chinese viewers listening in. God, ISIG is fucking pumping. Guys, guess who got halted again? UTIME.
On the up?
Yes. UTIME got halted again on the up, and ISIG is fucking going. Look at that shit. How much profit you have so far, ISIG?
I'm on 9.2.
I didn't get into that one. I only have 1 day trade left.
ISIG was at least 50 cents profit per share, and the stock was under $8. So that's huge for a day trade. What did you buy your ISIG at? Did you buy right when I'm tagged to everybody, or a little bit later?
I got mine a little bit later. I got mine like at $7.60.
Oh, you bought really late. Okay. I did it when the stock was like 7.10, but it's already at 7.85 now. So
it already hit $8.
Order book. We have 8,000 shares just bought for 7.85, so it's heading up now.
There's 8.
Yep. Oh yes.
Hey, I just dumped about $400 in this motherfucker.
Nice. We're helping people get rich. That's what it's all about. Sharing information. We see something, we do our research individually after somebody calls it. If you do that research fast and you get in the play, you can make some money. You're looking at on the screen on YouTube, this is a stock ticker Insignia, and ticker's ISIG. I just mentioned it earlier because I noticed this stock had super low RSI. I'm talking about in the 20s RSI after being dumped. So I saw potential of people buying this stock when the market opened.
I'm looking at that.
Tim, you think you'll hit 8.5?
Let me run the numbers real quick. 8.5. That's a.
I'm trying to dump it around 8.3.
Oh yeah, there's no wall. There's no wall before 8.5. It's possible it could climb. It might take.
It's
climbing. It could go 8.5. There's no wall right there.
I hopped on at 7.2. I'm trying to hop on at 8.3. Hopped off.
Damn. Why didn't you sell UTIME at $60?
Why didn't I sell UTIME at $60? Guys, I'll answer that question. It got halted at $60 and it's going up. That's why I didn't sell. The stock is currently halted at this moment and it's going up. That's why I didn't sell.
When did you got in? You got in yesterday when you called it. When did you get
16 something. I got 100 shares.
You're a got balls of steel, bud. Cojones, big fat cojones.
I can tell you my secret how to be more calm and patient and not panic sell. There goes 8.5. Guys, if you got Insignia earlier when I called it, you already made $1 per share. That's 30 cents profit.
I'm gone.
Yeah, it's still going up.
Like I said, I will take those donations happily if you earn over 10,000. If you earn over 10,000, just get me a $5 cash out.
I made me $1 already.
Per share?
Yeah.
Did you buy just one share? Or how many shares did you buy?
I told you I put $400 in it.
This went little, man. I put like $70 in, but I'm up by like 15 on it.
Oh, you already earned $60 if you sell at this point.
You got like 50 shares, dude. That's hype. You're gonna get up from
you gotta
that,
be careful.
Carolina. That's what's up.
I would have pulled if I were you, Carolina.
7 shares.
Guys, I called it. I called the motherfucker. It got halted. ISIG halted.
On the uptick.
My time machine's working today, motherfuckers.
Thank you.
You crazy as hell, Tame.
Time I needed this shit, boy.
Easy ass 15% day trade. Beautiful.
Yo, that was fire for sure.
You guys in my Discord got in even before the stock went up 1%, and now it's halted on the up climb. You are set. You are fucking set.
I gotta get in one of these damn plays. I need to see some green in my portfolio.
I've been hitting it. I've been hitting it on the dot like for the past 4 days. This new job's really doing me some good. Oh, I'm on YouTube.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but remember to change your bong water.
What the fuck?
Yeah, look at the volume. Look at the volume for ISIG.
I mean, while you're at it, drink some rig water too.
Guys, I take donations. You know my donation information. If you earn over 10,000, please scoop me a donation.
Hey, Tame, how's the order book looking for the UTIME?
For UTIME?
Yeah.
Yo, Tame, if this shit goes to like $9-10, oh my god, bruh.
Say the word. I'm dropping $3 grand into this fucking shit now.
Whoa.
wait because it's suspended right now. So you don't know. You might want to wait till it start moving. Because last time I tried to do that, it got down. It didn't even fill my order. It skipped right over my order.
I sold some of my SEAC at a loss to jump on this play.
If I would
UTIME hit 72.
Damn, I got in at 760.
Guys, you want to buy a stock today for $2 that's going to go up to $37?
Yeah, of course.
All right, I'm looking. We'll see what I find. Actually, it's not today. Are we in 2021? All right. My motherfucking UTIME.
Jesus, Bitcoin dropped to 56K.
Time Traveler comes back in 2021.
Well, I said buy the dips. Buy the dips.
Time Traveler come back in 2021 to wear face mask and buy stocks.
You're so dumb.
Oh my god, UTIME. You told me 69. You told me 69, Carolina. It's already way past 69.
I see it. It's 73 right now.
They don't want me to own their stocks. That's why they're raising the price. Hey, DJ Slurk, if you had a UTIME mobile phone, you would not need to charge your phone. It charges through the air particles.
This made me wish I would have put my money on UTIME instead of goddamn ISIG.
I know, but UTIME, you don't want to take that risk, do you?
Not right now, I don't.
Because yesterday when it halted at 49 going up, and then it dropped down to 22. People were like, what the fuck? And somebody sold.
I should have brought it at 22 yesterday.
Somebody sold when it halted and went back down. They saw 22, it got halted again. They thought it was like stuck there, but the volume was so high. It doesn't, what it got halted was, that was the last ticker that the charts read. But it was still going up after that. Guys, we need to look at ISIG after this fucking halt.
How long till it's unhalted?
It just unhalted.
Go. Guys, you want to start planning your exit strategy now. You want to start setting your limits for what you want to sell your ISIG at. I can't tell you what to sell it at, but I see there are a lot of walls up here at around 944. Oh, somebody deleted their wall at 944. They're repositioning it.
UTIME halted on the way down.
No, don't tell me that. I see like 944 like for ISIG is was a wall, but somebody deleted it. It was like over 50,000 shares they were trying to sell, but they took it out. All right, the RSI. The RSI is there. It's gonna start dipping here, guys. ISIG is gonna dip. It's gonna dip because that RSI has to go down. It can't keep going up. It's impossible, mathematically impossible to go above 100. So keep your eyes out. Plan your exit strategies.
Carnival's about to break $30.
It's fighting that 850 mark time.
Yeah, at 860, the wall just got bought for the 860 mark. RSI is not all the way there. It still has a little bit of room to go. But start planning, because you want to be in the front of people selling. Like if you want to sell at $10, you put it at $10 so that you can sell before those people. If you want to sell at $9.50, you put $9.50. But as we get up to like $9.60, there's a lot of walls past $9.60s.
I appreciate it.
I'm not going to tell you exactly when to sell it, but everybody plans their own exit strategy.
I think the floor is 850 with this ISIG because it ain't going under it. Spoke too soon.
I'm telling you. The RSI is so high right now, so it can go only up a little bit, but it has room to go down a lot of bit.
The volume is getting big as hell. I just watched it go from 3.1 million to 3.74 in a matter of 3 minutes.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, if I keep finding these deals, I will never go back to GameStop. Like, these deals are already earning way more profit potential.
Hey, are you still in UTIME?
I held it during the halt again.
I'm out. I'm happy with 840.
All right, you sold your ISIG for 840.
Yep.
All right. The RSI is falling. The RSI is only at 58 right now. So this opens up more room for the price to go up a little bit. Let me check the order book.
Hey, can you check UTIME also?
Yeah, I have time because UTIME is going to be halted for a while. This order book though for ISIG, you see less people buying at this current price. It can go all the way at 815 right here if people don't start stepping up and buying. A lot of people selling at 870. 5,000 shares at 870. 8,700 at 875. RSI is up there though. We'll see. It could get like sideways here and then go down a little bit. Oh my god. It did exactly that. Yeah, the RSI was too high.
I'm really liking the chart on GME also.
I'm not selling just yet, Tame. I'm gonna wait in because I feel it's gonna go back up.
All right,
so
if you feel that way, I was just trying to tell people to get their exit strategies earlier when that price was at like 840, 850, because now you're stuck in the order books. You gotta wait. You're probably gonna have to wait like 30 minutes or an hour for these orders to get filled before you see that $9
Guys,
range.
what's going on with Toyota right now?
Somebody else watch that iSig order book. I gotta go to UTIME. Oh, UTIME order book is so low volume. I feel so good. The sell volume on UTIME is so low.
I might buy that at 65.
There's got to be news.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you talking about buying UTIME at 65?
I might.
Oh my god, why?
Is it still halted on a downtick?
It just got unhalted.
But don't.
You would want to buy the stock that's already up like 66%. I'm sure there's other good deals like if ACY dips like under 11.
Sundial's bouncing at $1.
I can't find anything or reason anywhere on the news like why Toyota is like just rocketing right now.
Well, they merged with Tesla, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna set my UTIME. I'm gonna sell my UTIME at $200 because the order book's so small. I'm just gonna risk it.
Ooh, Toyota's rocketing.
Yeah, I mean Toyota.
I'm joking. I'm joking about UTIME. I don't want to talk too much about UTIME. Carolina's gonna FOMO. He already held one stock too long. Now he's about to FOMO into another stock.
Yeah, you're starting to tempt me, dude.
Yeah, let me stop talking about. Like I told you, like plan your exit strategy. Plan your exit strategy. You're like hold. Sorry, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just trying to educate you. If you think it's going to go up, that's your opinion. But I know you were driving and not looking at charts too much.
The only thing I can find for Toyota is they filed for a trademark application for a name called Beyond Zero, which is a specific EV electric sub brand. So Beyond Zero is going to be Toyota's EV brand.
We'll need to see ISIG RSI drop a little bit more before people buy back in again. I think Carolina has time today. Like he's not able to like day trade.
Toyota don't give a crap about the RSI.
Let me look at Toyota.
Dude, it's stupid. It's crazy right now.
How do you spell Toyota?
It's TM.
Just TM. It went from like $153 and it's $155.30 right now and climbing.
My call option hasn't budged.
Well, their RSI is only at 70, so I bet people start selling up here at 88.
I don't know. That's a pretty big green candle. It just.
But the thing with Toyota, they have another contract with Tesla, so they do have like positive news.
I mean, I own a Toyota, so I would just watch them just for that. But I mean, this is like a huge rebound. I mean, because they were at 155.83, and then they dropped pretty hardcore, and then it's just like straight bounce, like a full retracement.
ACY did a really big retracement. ISIG. So my plan is to get back into Dolphin before the earnings, maybe. I don't know. Dolphin doesn't have earnings yet, right?
I believe Dolphins' earnings is after hours today.
I know, but they don't. Did they actually sell products this year? Oh my God. Let's see. Carolina, how you feeling now? People greedy. When ISIG was at 880, that's when I would have sold that motherfucker.
I'm trying to accumulate Jamia. I'm really liking that stock.
All right. Let me look at ISIG. Check that RSI for you. RSI is not all the way there yet, but could see a small retracing here.
Hey, Tam, can you check the order book for ticker NCLH?
NCOH.
Guys, I know a lot of you guys are seeing stuff on SOS, but just to repeat again, like this thing already looks like it's been pumped, so be very careful. Like you don't want to end up as somebody else's bag holder. Be very, very careful. Anything that like is pushed hard on social media like that, like is just asking for trouble, guys.
People was already in SOS. Like, guys, when you first saw about and the big clue that was pumped, they said they're gonna buy it today. Those motherfuckers lied. Why would they wait until today when they know the price is gonna go up?
Exactly. Dude, that's really sus. I'm just saying, you guys be very careful about that.
You have to do if you really want to start to pump, you have to buy it early. You don't wait until people tell you to buy it, like thousands of people tell you to buy it. After that many people tell you to buy something, you're a little bit late to the party.
They just want you to take their bag.
UTIME is unhalted and now it's like moving a little bit slower. Here comes a little bit up for ISIG as well. What are you going to set your limit for on ISIG, Carolina? Stock ticker ODT. Take a look at ODT, Odonate Therapeutics. ODT.
Those two stocks from last week, Discovery came down to reality, and Viacom is slightly climbing a little bit.
Guys, check out stock ticker ODT. It's running up a super high volume.
All right, guys, I'm off to work. I'll be back after afternoon.
Look at this shit. The RSI is already at the RSI is already at 89. What the fuck? ODT should start dumping here soon. Like the RSI is way too high. I think when I get better at trading, when I get a lot better at trading, I'll explore shorting stocks. But until then, I gotta hold off on that shorting. This RSI is climbing all the way towards 100 for ODT. That stock is being overbought.
Tame, can you check out the RSI for AMC real quick?
Yeah, AMC.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Pretty average.
Is the RSI
pretty average RSI? It's around like 45, 48. But the MACD does show it's going up, or well, a little bit sideways today. But yeah.
All right, thank you.
I do see AMC rising at the moment though, like a few cents. Dolphin is dipping. My whole goal today, if UTIME goes to 80, ACY goes back to like $15, I sell those guys. Dolphin goes down to like 11. I buy Dolphin and then bank huge profits tomorrow, pre-market, and then I start enjoying my weekend. Guys, if you want to be a good stock trader, so here's what you have to do. Don't spend your money, right? You want to always keep investing your money. So on the weekends, find things that you can do for free, like walking around in the park, having your sugar mama take you out to eat, stuff like that. Simple. I don't think Dolphin will rock it. If I don't find another deal, Dolphin's what I'm going to put my hedge into. Like, Dolphin's more like my plan B. It could have a small uptick right before earnings. Right when earnings are released and it's negative, stock starts pumping downwards. I'll sell it right before the numbers come out. If they're negative, I already have my stop limit in. Yeah, so you can Guys, if you want to save money, you can call your mother, your parents, ask them for food. Also, say you just want to have dinner with them. Don't say, hey, can you give me food? Be like, hey, I miss you so much. I was wondering if you would like to invite me over for dinner. And can I bring my friend, Tame the Ark, as well? He's a nice guy. while I'm there, maybe I can stay the night as well.
Do you pawn all your kids on their friends to spend the night for the weekend so you don't have to feed them?
Alright, so I have another friend. They have like 12 kids also, so they babysit for me. It's pretty cool. They have a giant house, so it's okay.
You should get them to start stealing oatmeal out of their friends' houses.
How do you think they have 11 pockets? It's not stealing, it's called shorting, okay? I'm teaching them how to short oatmeal. They'll pay it back in the future. I just hope oatmeal's not super inflated in the future.
You know, they could just keep borrowing it from other people to return it.
Yep. See, now you guys understand the concept of shorting. This is great.
You steal oatmeal. No, you short oatmeal.
Say still, it's shorting. You borrow.
You borrow. You short oatmeal from your friend. And then you go borrow it from another friend to return it. And then you just continuously do that. And then eventually you just get back to the start. And it's just a big circle.
I think you need to from.
Are we starting to get into synthetic oatmeal packets now?
Yes, we are. Guys, if anybody wants to loan me their oatmeal, I promise I will pay you back next year. I'm waiting for my bananas to ripe. I bought some bananas to celebrate yesterday to put in my oatmeal. I need that extra fiber.
But if the oatmeal expires, do you still have to pay it back?
Oatmeal doesn't expire. That's the beauty about it. Oatmeal will last longer than any human. So theoretically, I would never have to pay it back.
Everyone's going to now say anytime you're stealing stuff, you're just shorting it. It's not actually stealing.
Permissionless borrowing.
And you can short more than oatmeal. You can short more than food. Like you can short time. Now this one's a crazy concept, but you can borrow time. Here's how you borrow time. Like you tell your friends like, hey, I just want to borrow time. You watch my kids now, and then I'll pay that time back later by watching your kids. Man, it looks like Carolina's going to be a bag holder on SIG if it goes under that price he bought it at. He's not responding for like the past 10 minutes.
So what?
It's probably pushed.
ODT still pumping.
I tried to...
He was saying he was putting a trailing stop loss in though, wasn't he? Or was that somebody else?
I was trying to talk him into like selling, but without like violating any laws.
Time just got halted again at 69.
Hey, ooh yeah.
Right, like I can't tell you what to do, but I can strongly suggest what I would personally do.
You ever heard that saying? You can't force a horse to drink water, but you can lead it there. That's what I feel like.
Do you think it's a good time to get into the stock?
I would hold Insignia for the rest of the my lifetime, honestly.
All right, I just wanted him to earn. I just wanted him to earn 30 cents profit. so fast, but he didn't.
I mean, it's not. But I'm just saying, it's just not a bad. It's not a bad company to buy into. They have a lot of Best Buy products.
Same. I'm here. I told you I'm not selling it no time soon because I see it going back up over the $8 mark. I
Do you
don't
see that
it
happening
just hitting
today,
it.
though? That's the main thing. Do you see that happening today? And how do you see that? Can you elaborate what makes you see that?
What is the term? Everything goes up must come down. Everything that's down gotta come up one day. But I'm gonna get profit. Don't worry about me, Tam. I got it. I'm just
All
holding
right.
on.
Well, if you would have sold it at that price earlier, you could have bought it now like $1 cheaper, and have more shares total.
I don't think that's how that term works as well.
Yeah.
You got to remember.
What goes up must come down.
Remember
Yeah, it came down. It's in the dip.
and it's gonna go back up.
No, there's never a saying. No, there's never a saying that what goes down must come up. It doesn't work like that. Gravity, no way.
It may come up, but time is the issue.
The only way stuff comes up after it goes back down if gravity reverses itself, and you're propelled by magnets. But then at that point, your body's gonna disintegrate.
Dude, who's excited for that Mortal Kombat movie coming out?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm still waiting for Berkshire to come down.
Here comes an uptrend
Dude,
on
I
Dolphin.
think the movie's gonna be sweet.
Remember, Dolphin is estimating negative 18 cents per share, and they have their earnings after market today. Remember, a lot of people cannot trade after market as well, so you'll still be able to outsell those people before they sell tomorrow market open. If they can't sell after market, they can't sell pre-market, so it's like you're in a tiny time machine. You can beat them. Yeah, it looks like ISIG is doing a little bit of sideways right here. The RSI is still about 44. Not too high, not too low. Can you just unhalt UTIME? Don't halt it again. You're wasting everybody's time. Come on, buddies.
SLGG looks like it's making some
All right, so guys, if you have extra cash, start looking for the deals.
Is the market at a whole red or green?
I don't know. I'm looking at too much green to see the market. I know where you're going there.
My watch list is like 50-50.
Anybody hear about Biden's thing talking about like a stock market correction for tomorrow?
Wait, Biden.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the market
stock
tomorrow.
Market correction?
I'm trying to get all cash
There's
for
supposed
tomorrow.
to be a pretty good correction tomorrow coming. They're gonna have like a Biden.
That's all right. Yeah, I got some funds clearing tomorrow, I think.
I'm trying to have all cash before market opens tomorrow. I'm gonna close out every position before tomorrow market open.
It's gonna fuck with the bond market pretty good.
Do you have a link to that?
Let me see if I can find it. I'll post it in general.
I find announcing a market correction on a specific day is odd.
Did you guys see the Tom Brady story yesterday?
They're talking about a $2 trillion package that they're gonna pass, which is really gonna fuck with the whole entire market.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I'm out of UTIME.
You're out of UTIME. What did you sell it at?
70%. 75.99.
Oh, it got halted right after you sold it on an uptrick. It literally got halted after he sold. He earned some good profit though.
Yeah, I got in at 39 this morning, so I'm
Oh
good.
my god. My balls are. Ugh. Did my order sell at 80? Let's see.
I think he's gonna go over
My
80.
order. I'm gonna cancel this 80 order. ACY would have to go down to negatives for me to lose money at this point. I'm telling you, if I had like $20 million, I would have bought all of ACY when I found they were going to bankrupt, and I would have 10 airplanes.
ODT is still claiming.
Yeah, you guys like that ODT that I called out? Huge volume. Huge as fuck.
I got 100 shares at 386.
Oh my god, you are banking.
I'm up 53 bucks.
Tomorrow I probably won't be making calls like this because it is the market correction, so I don't want to go shopping until next week after tomorrow. So like Thursday, Friday, I'll be doing my own thing. ISIG down $7.50. ODT is climbing.
Yeah. I've turned ISIG into a long-term hold.
I think today's the most plays I made in like one day for like this early. First hour market open. We could make more plays if we had more people in Discord doing research, but you gotta filter through all the research. The cryptos had on the Discord is amazing because it's really hard for crypto to go down. But other than that, the stocks, we just need more people to research and more people to filter the research.
Did you guys talk about like MN at all?
Talk about what?
What was it?
I think it was MN. Hold on, let me double check.
Holy shit,
hold
you
on,
can't
let me find it.
You just dropped to 49.
So how long do you think I should hold UTIME? You guys realize these are ordinary shares, right? Man, I'm gonna become a voter. Shit. First thing I'm gonna vote is for them to hire me to design their website. ODT is fucking going to... This is what a rocket ship looks like. ODT, UTIME. These are rocket ships. Now, airplane companies like ACY. You don't go to the moon, but you go in the sky.
Do you think I should get into ODT?
You should have got in it earlier because honestly, it's already... The RSI is like at the peak right here. This is the, not the absolute peak, but the RSI is at 84. The stock is super overbought, so even if you get it in here, it might be a little bit hard for you to get out at a cheaper price. Like it.
Holy fuck, you time 81 bucks. I fucked up.
I canceled my order for
There's
UTIME
always
at
another
80.
one though.
I'm not selling at 80. I'm holding this motherfucker if it gets halted again up. But I have to get out today on ACY for sure. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow is the absolute latest before that speech comes out. Oh my god, UTIME!
Holy shit, it's climbing, $85. Fuck.
Oh my god, 87? Oh. Let me go get some food and then it will go up to like 100 probably. No, it will get halted before it goes to 100, but yeah. Told you guys, when I was looking at the UTIME order book, it's these are ordinary shares and the volume was super low on the sell side. I told you I saw some people selling at $200, that's how low it was. I am riding this all the way till the end. I'm waiting for it to crash down though. I already sent my screenshots and stuff about their website being trashy to CNBC, Fox News, Forbes, so they can talk about how Chinese stocks have like really bad websites, but the stock price is astronomical.
Have you looked?
Somebody told me to get out
Berkshire
at
Hathaway's
$90.
website?
Alright, UTIME. I think UTIME is realizing its price right up here. For ODT, the RSI is starting to fall.
ODT's coming back.
It had to. The RSI was too high.
Look at Berkshire Hathaway's website.
What's wrong with it?
Just look at it.
Oh no, that's appropriate website. That's fine. That's fine. They have all their English is correct. I see no typo on the main page. Did you look at the UTIME website that I showed yesterday?
No, I won't.
You know how Chinese people sometimes don't pronounce the T? So on their website, when they say recruitment, they spell it with an M at the end, no T. On every page.
Hey team, with this market correction tomorrow, do you see GME dipping any further, and if so, at what price point?
That's hard to say.
I mean, it could dip if people are selling their shares to get other deals. So look at general chat. You can look at utimemobile.com. They have some amazing typos and grammatical error. Berkshire Hathaway, that's good. That's a good website. It's very easy on a mobile device. It doesn't use a lot of bandwidth.
Dude, $90.
I'm not getting out. It's going to get halted going up. Man, is this going to be my first like 20 time stock in 2 days? Let me do the math here. I don't think it will go up 20 times to what I bought it at. Impossible. It would have to go up to like... Ooh.
Guys, my car keys sitting in my car.
It would have to almost be at $400.
It would have to go up to 320 something at least. So I'm not going to be greedy. I'll think I'll sell it after the next talk.
You should probably sell it now, dude. If it gets up
I mean,
to 100,
I'm not selling it now. These are
Forex is
ordinary
pretty good.
shares. I'm not selling it now.
Forex is pretty good.
Fuck selling UTIME. We have Joe Biden as president. This Chinese mobile phone gonna take over. They're gonna copy all of Samsung, all of Apple. They're gonna have everything. Turn it into one major phone.
LG just announced that they're stopping making phones. not just announced. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. They announced that they're gonna discontinue all their cell phones.
Just got halted.
I'm not selling this UTIME. Like it's halted now. It's going up. Oh my god. I feel like I'm dreaming. I had a dream similar to this last night. ODT is making a good correction here. I think lots of people took profits when they realized the RSI could not go any higher. I mean, a lot of people don't know about that.
Do you think UTIME will go up past?
Let me check the order book.
Who's buying the dip on OTD? ODT.
Oh god.
There's the up.
All right, so this is funny. Look, the stock is halted at 93.97, but in the order book, I see somebody trying to sell 5 shares at $77. That person better cancel their order while it's halted. You know, oh my god, holy fuck, it will go over 100. It's going to go over 110. Guys, there's already buys for UTIME at 110. Look at this shit. Look inside tickers. I'll post it right there. People on the YouTube tell me to sell. They're not looking at order books. They're not looking at charts. I see this order book. Somebody's buying shares at $110 for UTIME.
I swear, Tame, I wish I would have got in it when it was at $60. You talking about you want to buy it at $60?
Usually when you see those large numbers, they're trying to push it up into those.
But the order book's a little bit weird right here because it's not gonna, guys. So here's the thing: it's not gonna, those 110. They're gonna feel somebody's gonna skim them, but there's so many people selling it before 110. Hey. Like, why do we have people buying at these prices when... I guess the stock halt fucked them up, that's why.
They're trying to get it to push into those numbers. That's why they have large orders sitting up there.
Yeah, but why would you put an order to buy it at 110 when people are selling at $89 and $92? Look at the order book, how fucked up this is.
Oh yeah, that doesn't make sense. I was thinking it was to sell at
the spread. Look at the spread. The spread is negative $33.82. This is a huge spread because of the halt. It's manipulating the data. Like this guy selling 5 shares at $77. He should cancel that before the halt. Because the price is already above $77. The order book can get wonky when you halt a stock, so it does give people time to stop, cancel their order, reevaluate their decision.
Well, if he's looking to buy at 110, why don't you just sell yours right now at 110? Wouldn't that fill?
No, because there's already a few thousand. Look how many people are selling below 110.
Where are you looking
channel.
at it? Is
Ticker
it on
channel.
YouTube?
UTIME has buys for 110. And then even when I scroll up, there's a few thousand above $99 that people are trying to sell for anyways. Sometimes people will put a super big buy. Oh, I know what happened. He did market. And then it got halted. I wonder if his broker is going to skim that person or what's going to happen. Yeah, UTIME's getting printed with Chinese dollar. Blah, 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 straight to my bank account.
If I buy on the halt right now, will it do a market order at like over 100, or will it buy it at 93 halted?
So here's the thing. So you can manipulate the order book. When you find out a stock's halted, so somebody could go in there and put like an order in to buy a million shares at $200 per share. People could see that order book, be like, oh my god, I want to buy some and then sell this asshole. But they could cancel their order before the halt. It's very risky, but yeah.
So I'm saying if I buy right now at $93 halted, it doesn't actually, it says it placed the order, but it won't go through until it's unhalted. Will it buy it at 93?
It depends on if your
or will it
broker
buy it
lets you
over
cancel that
93?
order right away before the halt. It's already unhalted. Like here it goes. It's running up right here. It's trying to buy up those walls. Somebody's buying those walls. Cause keep in mind this is ordinary shares. Somebody wants these shares. This is whoever compared this to Apple, completely inaccurate. Apple didn't do this even when they had an IPO. Jesus Christ. This is way bigger.
I wish it was at $60. Good God.
103, 104. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to FOMO in and get mad at me at that price. Man. Because you didn't even sell your other one when it peaked $1 profit.
Damn UTIME.
How many shares will you have bought, Carolina?
I would have put 500 on it at 60.
Did it get halted again right here?
It's looking like.
Alright, Carolina, it got halted
Could
again.
it go past 110? Could it go past 110?
I'm not buying it right
Wait,
now.
let me check if it's halted up or down. Oh, it's halted up. But the RSI is already at 87, Carolina. Are you sure you're gonna buy it now? So RSI at 87 and $105. The stock is already. The stock isn't up 170% total. The stock is up. Let me change it for the month.
I'm not buying it at all. If I didn't get it when it was at 60, why the hell am I buy it at 100 and then it turn around and dip on me? I'm not doing that.
The stock is already up 825%.
My point exactly. So why
could it pass 110?
I buy it now?
Not to change the subject, but DLP and
oh my God! The
swim.
order book is worse.
Keep
yeah,
swimming.
It's gonna go 110. I promise you.
Good shit. Oh fucking
Let me
shit.
show you this order book. A negative $38 spread.
Let me know when it goes unhalted.
Look in tickers. Look at that order book for somebody's buying 1,358 shares for $110. These aren't small numbers anymore. Somebody's buying up big volumes of this stock.
Could it pass 120?
Trading in after hours was something you bought earlier in that market day constitutes a day trade, right?
Sorry, say that again. I wasn't paying 100% attention.
Trading like say I bought stock X during Wednesday during market hours, and then after hours I put a sell limit on it, and the sell limit gets hit. Is that a day trade?
Yeah, if you sell it in the same day.
Okay. Yeah.
But if you set that limit and it sells tomorrow pre-market, it's not a day trade. So that's the decision I had to make yesterday with something. So I didn't even place the orders.
Yeah, dude. I'm just like, in between two stocks and having one day trade left, it's just may as well try to bag it pre.
I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but when I got UTIME yesterday, I think over 12 people called me crazy, and people were betting me that I wouldn't put money in it even at $44.
It's a sell limit.
I already had a
order
lot yesterday too.
When it hits the price, it's a sell
Hey, dude,
limit
you're
order
still
when it hits the
crazy,
price,
but
right?
at least you're right.
Well, I could be wrong too at the same time.
Or you
It could be going
both.
up.
That's
It could be
entirely
going
possible.
up because of something else.
I have 350 shares of ODT.
All right, let me show the YouTube this order book real quick. on YouTube. This is the order book for UTIME. Look at this. Somebody's trying to buy 1,358 shares of UTIME for $110. We have a negative $37 spread right here. The order book's totally fucked up right here. So many people are now buying over $107 right before this big halt. Jules, you can get level 2 data. It's called level 2 data. You can get it from your broker. Derek from YouTube says maybe UTIME will get to $1,000 before GameStop. Yeah, buying UTIME was like buying GameStop. When it was $40, it was like buying GameStop, but it was super high already. People didn't want to touch it. And like day trading like this is way better than holding a stock like GameStop, waiting for a short squeeze to happen when the stock potential. GameStop would have to go for $1,000 for it to be worth it for me to hold.
It's a stop limit order, right? When it goes past like 110, I want it to sell.
Just say a limit order if you want it to sell at 110.
How much longer is it going to be halted?
I believe a stop limit is how you would trigger it at a certain price, though.
It says at 26.
I think you're right.
10.
Yeah, a limit order will drop your shares immediately. If you're above it, right? Or maybe below it.
It's 4-minute halt, so it should be up now. Is it already unhalted? Any second now. When it's unhalted, you're going to see like $100 at least. It's going to go like 100, 105, get halted again probably, because all those orders have to fill. So it's going to be like 2 more halts.
Dang, it went down to 95 for a second.
No, this is what it got halted at.
Oh, okay. So then it should go back.
It's going to get halted at 105. On the way to 110, it's going to get halted again because it has to fill all of those orders.
GME's on
This
a
is
nice
crazy.
dip.
Pay helped me do some due diligence yesterday, and we found out that the stock does have potential to have technology that Apple, Samsung has on their phones. UTIME is supposed to be like cheaper cell phones, and Chinese population still has a large population, almost bigger than the whole United States population, that don't even own a cell phone yet. So it has a lot of potential. And you think about this, like when Tesla has Starlink, I'm pretty sure Chinese are going to have something similar, and they're going to have satellites in space so that people that live in the rural country can have cell phone service as well. Huge market potential, but the stock is starting to get overbought. Tommy, is UTIME worth to hold a few days maybe? Maybe, Tommy. We'll see. Joe Biden's giving that market correction tomorrow, so people may be selling out of UTIME tomorrow to find better deals. Like some stocks you may see drop 40% tomorrow. Like what would you do if you saw Tesla stock drop to like $590? Would you want to buy in on it?
Time.
What's up, buddy?
Well, how long is this thing going to stay halted?
I'm hoping this one isn't going to be a 15-minute. It's supposed to be unhalted already. My bad. Okay, I missed it. I saw what happened. It got halted right away after. So, like I said, the orders have to fill. So right as soon as it came unhalted, it was halted right again that, like the same second. It's got halted at 10:31, so it should be unhalted at about 10:35 right here.
Who bought the dip on ODT?
10:35 at 42 seconds. So about 30 seconds from now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So about 12 seconds and UTIME should be unhalted. Let me keep refreshing this bad boy. I think the price will go up to like 100 after this unhalt as orders are getting filled. You would buy UTIME if Tesla drops it. Yeah, Tommy, you're gonna miss out on that though. The play is UTIME first, Tesla, Dolphin, GameStop, anything else later. Alright, any second, and UTIME's unhalted. Sorry, I misread the time. It's 10:36. 42 seconds after 10:36, it's going to be unhalted. So if your watch has the time, look at that 46-second mark, and then you'll see when it's unhalted. And this is why watches are worth money. Tommy says UTIME's at 88. Let me see if it got halted again. I didn't see it get halted again. I'm just glad they're not doing those 15-minute halts.
He said it was 88. I see 95.
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying. It might be his broker. Everybody sees 95 on Yahoo Finance.
I see 95 on Weeble.
His broker
on
different order book, so he's seeing the prices differently for now. Man, if you can buy it from your broker for that price, Tommy, oh my God, you're lucky. It's like Robinhood sometimes. Robinhood will have Dogecoin a lot cheaper than Binance, so people buy it because they know it will go back up.
I put a sell limit to 110.
Why? You don't want to hold it all day with me? All right.
Dude, I don't know if it goes up to 110. It could go to 130, but then I'm like,
all right, the order book updated. Here's why I see in the order book. A lot of people selling at $90. $1,000, $2,000. $2,000 at around $90. And those buys, those people that were buying at 110, they canceled their order to buy it at 110. Now the spread is only negative $27. So people did cancel those really big buys for 110, or they got filled. That's probably what it was. They got filled. UTIME is halted again.
Look at the ODT.
UTIME is halted for 1042.
$33,000 buy. That was a good call, Tam. I'm already up 155
on
bucks.
ODT?
Yeah, I've got 350 shares though.
Glad you made the play. Oh, today was a fire day. Let me tell you.
should I buy ODT now?
Oh, what's ODT at?
It's at the high rate. Just wait. It's gonna start to breathe again. It just made a new high.
What do you think I should buy it at?
I mean, I have 350 shares at 410 now. My average went up.
Fuck, dude, it might be the 15-minute one, dude.
All right, well, UTIME's halted. I'm gonna go make a bowl of cereal, I guess.
ODT is pushing back up. There's some serious pressure right here, though. I don't know.
Yeah, if it breaks that 450, it's gonna go up.
Set a new high at 462.
Oh boy. ACY is bad shape right now.
What are you thinking on ACY?
It's starting to show a positive trend right here, so that's good. I'm still trying to sell my ACY for 14.50 per share.
I could see that getting hit.
Actually, I did the I canceled the order earlier and put 16.99 for ACY. Might be a little bit greedy. The UTIME's unhalted.
That was a fucking mistake.
What was a mistake?
No, I pressed the wrong button. Something else. I fixed it. It was just my Weeble, my desktop. I pressed the wrong button and lost my order book.
Oh, it happens. Hopefully you found it again.
Yeah, I
Hey,
found it.
see it going back up.
What are you talking about? It's going back up. It dipped. UTIME actually dipped.
Do you see it going back up?
I don't see any big strong buys right now. I can see it holding around like $75. But unless somebody comes in and buys more, it's not going back up at this price level. People kept selling it when the price went up. The RSIs. Here goes the RSI for UTIME. Let's zoom this bad boy in. 61.
ODT.
Yeah,
taking
ODT
off.
was great. Order fill at 110.
No, I ended up selling for a little bit of a loss because it went down.
Oh, you sold for a
drastically.
loss?
It's not gonna push over. If it goes under 80, there's no way it's gonna go back over 96.
Well, here comes the downtrend for UTIME. Somebody's trying to sell 20,000 shares at $105. During the halt, people are able to reposition during the halt. I'm gonna go make my oatmeal. I'll come back and watch UTIME. I'm still holding. I have time. Yeah, I had to dip from the RSI right there, though. I just thought the guys wouldn't cancel their orders.
Look like it's going up, Tang.
Hey y'all, what's up? I've been at the dentist since 8 o'clock. I think I'm missing shit, ain't I?
Yo, ODT is going up.
Too late to get in or no?
I, I don't know. Maybe nah. It's at $4 and some change right now. I mean, it's up to you. You know, I'm not no financial advisor.
No, wait a minute. I thought you were. Like you're my go-to guy. I'm just kidding.
YouTube, discard that last statement.
I will say it looks like there's a $49,000. Holy shit! I hate push to talk. A 49,000 volume sell order at $4.99 on ODT.
Then I'm gonna get that dip after that's done.
It's gonna dip before then, gain some steam, and blow right through it.
What are you looking at a re-entry point for it? I was thinking like for once.
If this drops back down to about 445 right here, I'm gonna throw another $1,000 at it.
Yeah, dude. 440. I was gonna say 450, but 451 was the last peak.
I've been away. What's the story with ODT?
I don't know. Tame called it out earlier. I jumped in at 389.
Anybody get on that SOS thing, or is that just all a bunch of crap?
Well, it's gone down since market open, so the pump is not happening, I'm guessing.
Dude, the pump has already happened on SOS. It happened in between yesterday and today.
There's still a lot of people holding that bag, though.
Whoever wanted to dump it got away with it, for sure.
Hey, check out B and SO. Halted.
Halted twice on the way up so far today.
You guys watching BNSO? It halted the second time.
What's the ticker?
BNSO.
Last time it was halted for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I seen that. I didn't get it. I'm trying to get it right now when it unholds.
Does anybody have level 2 to check the order book? While Tame is
I see
grabbing his...
people trying to buy it at 20, 13, 14, 20, 15, 20.
Here comes ODT's push. A lot of resistance in that 490 range.
It's a lot of fucking resistance. I'm looking at the level 2.
If we could push through that, I don't know what's going to stop it at that point.
Me neither.
UTIME halted again.
Yeah, on a downtrend.
Yep, I'm out $50 already.
I'm not gonna lie. If it goes down, I'm trying to wait until Tame come back. If it goes down to like 60 again, and he says it can go back up,
I'm back. What did I miss?
I'm dropping. UTIME down tick, halt.
Oh, that's scary. And the RSI.
It's at 75.
So the RSI probably really going to be at like 30.
You guys got stupid huge balls.
I have huge balls? I know. I hear that every night on Chatterbait.
They're fucking massive, bro. You got in at $16 and you have a secure profit on that. That's crazy for you.
You know what? Maybe I should sell a few shares to secure profit.
You said
like, honestly, that's fucking crazy for you, Tame.
Tame, what price you got in at?
16.
You brought UTIME at $16.
A lot of people have bought it cheaper than me yesterday. They bought it at like 11 yesterday. You're gonna see people taking profits. They're already up like 7 times profit. Those guys that bought at 11 here. When they got up to 10 times, they sold earlier.
Did it IPO yesterday or
Yeah.
something? That's sketchy that it IPO'd yesterday and it's already up there. It's crazy. It's one of those ones we've been looking for.
Does the order book says that it's gonna go back up, Tame, or keep going down?
All right, I open the order book for an uptime. If it gives you any insight, I see tons of people selling under $80. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. About 2,000 shares being sold under $80, as low as $64. But there's still people buying it. Like this one idiot's trying to buy one share at $92, and then somebody's trying to buy 213 shares at $83. Look at the order book when it's halted. It's pretty interesting. All of these will get filled though. So it may set around this price after the halt, but it's definitely going to go down a little bit today. Are you thinking about getting in it? What's the lowest it will go down for you to get in it?
If it gets down to anything under 60, I can deal with.
ACY is at that 15% dip today. That's huge. I was supposed to do ACY one last time yesterday. I didn't get to sell, so I was stuck holding it. And we're going to see if I'm going to take that loss for the stock or just keep holding it. Let me check real quick. Oh, ACY is about to dip hard right here too. Well, the RSI is already 29. It's not that bad. ACY. I was greedy yesterday though. I was trying to get that last play on the ACY. I told myself it was going to be my last one also. But
does OD look like it's going to take off? Well, not take off, but push back through this little...
Oh my god, ACY. Definitely I'm not going to get anything like I thought yesterday.
I found some support here at the 450s, 460s. We'll see if it can push back up.
Yeah, because I'll drop...
BNSO on hold right now.
BNSO is also going to the moon. My wife just showed me. Or who's the one of you guys said it?
Oh yeah, BNSO is mooning. The RSI is too high though. RSI is like at 80. It's starting to go down. It's only like $10. It's kind of like UTIME yesterday, but it's not IPO.
97,571 shares at 460 for ODT.
Somebody's buying it?
Yep, they're buying it.
Oh man, BNSO, the order book is negative $2 spread, and it's only a $10 stock. What the fuck?
The other Discord just called out ODT entry at 450.
What? Why would they call it out so late?
They're saying at least 475 plus. Well, that's stupid. That's already
That's
happened.
very late. Maybe it was a late notification.
Super late, bro.
But yeah, there's people trying to sell for 1070 for BNSO though.
So
BNSO is halted again.
So stay away from it for now, right, Tane?
Well, here's the thing. BNSO is running. It's already up 57%, halted how many times? 3 times?
And this last one's on a downtick.
This is the last halt, and it's the RSI was at the peak, so people are selling. I'm looking at... It's called uptime for UTIME for a reason. It's not called downtime.
That 100,000 shares still there at 465. It's about to get filled.
ACY. I gotta keep an eye on ACY, but yeah, BNSO is going downwards a little bit. ACY is at a super huge dip for the day though, $10.72. Makes me question on what I want to do with my profits from UTIME if I sell.
DLPN just took that huge jump to 1264.
Someone on the YouTube said stock ticker PANA new IPO. Apparently 45,000 people. Oh my god, 455,000 shares trying to be bought at $10 for PANA.
What's the ticker?
PANA, stock ticker channel. I put it in ticker channel.
You said how many? But someone's buying how many shares at what?
Someone's trying to buy 450,000 shares at $10. PANA, PANA.
So 450,000 shares is what's left in their offering at $10. Yeah, they issued 15 million shares at $10.
So they just started.
Yeah, I think it's a new IPO today.
Should we hop on it?
That's what I was about to ask.
I don't have enough day trades left. I'm kind of going to stay out of it for now.
Tame got
let me look up the company first before I decide if I want to buy some. Their CEO name is Oleg Nodelman. Sounds like a fake name.
It looks like it's taking a dip a little bit here too.
I don't like his face. I don't like Oleg Nodelman's face. He was a managing director at Eco R1 Capital LLC. He did go to Georgetown University, which is a great university.
ODT is getting some volume going up.
I mean, he was a portfolio manager before, then non-executive director, Gladstone Institute. He's heavily focused on bio.
Hey, that ODT pushing, boy.
So is ISIG. ISIG pushing back down towards $6.
Yeah, I've turned that one into a long-term hold.
Oh, accidentally took UTIME up. All right, let's put UTIME back. UTIME's at $75 per share.
I never hit my entry on ODT.
BNSO is running up again.
I did buy some PANA at $10.04.
How many shares?
One share. Just so I can keep an eye on it.
That's
I'm
good.
loading
That's
up the
good.
other accounts right now.
ODT is pushing hard.
Yep. ODT was up there. So Penna just came out now. Why isn't more people buying?
IPOs are sketchy right now. SPACs, IPOs are all kind of sketch. That's why I'm surprised you're making as much money as you are on the other one. UTIME.
I bought 3 shares of Pana. I just said, fuck it. If it does the same thing as UTIME, it'd be sick.
I got in that ODT at 480, 50 shares.
I got in a little bit earlier. I got like 87 shares of it. So I'm sorry, 81 at $3.48. $4.48. Damn, I'm reading everything wrong.
$10 shares of Pana, 1003. Let's see if it does anything. I'll just hold it.
I don't know if they're trolling or what. Somebody said they bought 762 shares of UTIME for $101. That was near a peak when the RSI was already over 80 RSI, so that's very, very high. Oh, they bought 59 shares of UTIME. And then now they're down negative $19,000.
I'm curious about this Pana shit. I got $1,000. I got literally $1,000 just sitting in my Weeble right now, and I want to put it on it. I really do.
Research the company, research the CEO a little bit. Nah, Mika, UTIME was out yesterday. I mean, I'm still holding my UTIME, but because I'm not going to sell my UTIME at a dip when the RSI is low as fuck. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till it comes back up. If it can come back up. A lot of people were taking profits on UTIME, so it could take a few hours. I'm not negative because I bought it at really cheap price, 16 per share. But you buying at 101 per share, that I can see where that scares you. Stop asking for advice. I can give you tips. I cannot give you advice.
It looks like DLPN is crossing the MACD on the 3-day. It's about to. My bad, the 3-hour. Huge difference. On the 3-hour, the RSI is also at 50-ish, 48, 49.
Fuck it, pure speculation. I'm gonna get 2 in Pana and just see. I'm clear on cash
Are you
account.
gonna research
This thing
first?
fucking rockets. I looked it up. Purely speculation play though.
Panda into REITs?
All right, I got 9 Pana right now.
I mean, the guy in charge of Pana, he's also was with Eco R1 Capital, so you might want to take that into consideration. He's a portfolio manager for Eco R1. They invest in a lot of bio stocks.
Lots of pharma or therapeutics and more therapeutics. Stem cell derived immunotherapies.
Wait, are you Kenny Hernandez on the YouTube, Carolina?
Fuck no. I don't even be on your YouTube no more since I got the Discord.
All right. What's your cause you're Rick Sanchez on here. All right, I see it.
What you trying to send me?
Somebody was talking to me. They said Eyeless, I was telling you, is up to 12 cents now. Nice. Is UTIME halted? Let me check.
No.
Nah. And BNSO hasn't been halted in a while either.
I said screw it. I bought 4 more. I'm at 13 shares of Pana right now.
What do you buy your Pana at?
I bought it at 1003 and 1004, so it averaged out at 1004.
I remember earlier I said I was going to sell my UTIME at $80. I canceled that order. It went all the way up to like 100, and I still held it. Oh, whoa. BNSO's at 952. You see that? It's climbing. BNSO is climbing again. Oh, it was climbing, but now the MACD showing it's going down with an RSI about 52. So it should hold here and then start creeping back down. BNSO.
I think it's going down to 889 to fill the gap.
There seems to be a huge buying volume on ODT. It's about to pop off in 2 minutes.
ODT, yeah. BNSO's. Whew. So I'm looking at uptime. Their RSI is only at 55 right now. And the MACD, when it showed it went down, it was just like a very small downward trend.
What's the MACD right now on ODT?
Let me check. Positive with a really low RSI. Well, 50 RSI.
Amazing.
And the net volume, like people have sold like 3,000 shares right there, but still. Oh, MACD just turned negative for ODT. People on YouTube actually bought Uptime at $101. Uptime should hire me. Their stock price went up. I would rename the company to Uptime rather than UTIME. Your data is always up, never down, unlike your competitors. Carolina going to be holding ISIG for a long time now.
No, I'm not. I got out of it. Yeah, I've been got out of that time.
So there's somebody in here saying that they were like turning it into a long-term hold. I want to hear more of that perspective.
So what's up with
It's just a
Panda?
new IPO, like biopharmaceutical company.
Are you talking about ISIG being a long-term hold?
I was wondering
who
who
said
was
that they
talking
would turn
about
it
it
into a
and where
long-term
their
hold?
ideas
Because
were
I was
coming
trying
from.
to get Carolina to sell at 880.
I'm turning it into a long-term hold.
Okay.
I think that it's got a lot of potential to grow because Insignia is like a big company. I don't know if you guys have a lot of Best Buys and stuff near you,
What
but
did you
it's
buy it
getting
at?
huge. 760.
Well, if you know your stock's going to be a long-term hold, always try to buy at the lowest dip. Don't buy when it's climbing.
I know, but I bought it this morning when you were talking about it, and I was like, fuck, I didn't even think about that company. But now I'm like,
I mentioned
okay.
it for like a quick flip, and then when it came to 880, I was like, think about your exits, think about your exits.
Yeah, I got in right when you were talking about it. I only spent $100. So, I mean, you know.
Cost of learning the game, dude. Just time.
Well, it's not worth me selling it with a small loss to take a day trade on it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to set. It's like what? Sitting at like a $10 loss. It's like I'm not trying to take a day trade out on that. Like, no.
Yeah, I'm at a $9 loss, but I've a 285 gain profit on ODT right now.
Hey, SOS is climbing and also QGen.
SOS is up there, but I was not getting in that stock. Like, they were pumping it before yesterday. Oh, ISIG may see some recovery here. May see a little bit of recovery at this price level. UTIME is holding. It didn't get halted, so that's good. You guys gotta be careful buying those IPOs like that you don't research though. Like somebody said they might put 1,000 in Pana. Just do some research because maybe their offering price is way too high. UTIME is a Chinese phone company, potential for like millions, hundreds of millions of customers. Pana, biopharmaceutical company, less potential for customer. FDA trials, all that stuff.
You said ISIG could go
Go back
up.
up from right here.
Pana released 15 million shares at $10 offering.
I'm looking at the order book for UTIME, and people are buying above $80, so I think I made the right decision to hold past 80. We'll see a lot of people selling above 80. I don't see any walls. Here goes 88, 2,700 shares. $90, $2,300 shares. I should have sold it before these walls came up though. 3,000 shares at $95. People have time to make these walls. 3,500 shares at $100. And then we have this big wall, 19,595 shares at $105 for uptime, UTME. I'm going to put my order for UTIME at $104 per share and see if that gets filled. If it doesn't get filled, the worst case, I just cancel it. BNSO is already at 966 per share. That one is running. There goes iSig. It's up past that $7 mark again. I think ACY lost the
If we see BSNO going back up to $10 or $11,
Do I see what going back 10 or 11? What are you talking about? It's already at 11. I mean, it's already at 10.
I'm saying, does the call book or the order book show it going like a lot of buys and sells? What is the call book looking like? Order book, I mean.
So the order book, I'm just scrolling through it. They have a lot of people trying to sell above $10. Someone's ordered to buy at $10 just got filled. It's only a 13-cent spread around the $10 sell side, so before it hits 11, it has to fill about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About 27,000 shares before it hits that $11.
I think ODT is about to try to turn around and go back up again. If you look at them, if you look at the spikes, they look exactly identical before they go up every time.
The 1 minute on ODT looks like it has a descending head and shoulders.
That's a good.
No, it's a bad thing.
Bad thing.
That's just on the 1 minute.
ACY's down negative 16%. There's lots of posts saying that people are shorting the stock so that they can make easy profit before the bankruptcy.
Yeah, ODT might be looking like a rebounder soon.
There's a little bit of a positive uptick for ACY right here. Uptime frozen at $80. No stocks have been halted recently, so that's good. Roaring Kitty tweeted about 10 seconds ago, it's a Taylor Swift music video where she's robbing the bank. UTIME definitely has a lot lower volume right now, though. That's for sure.
I'm glad I didn't get that BNSO. It went back down to $9 at the time.
If UTIME drops to $60, would you still buy it, Carolina?
If they keep dropping, hell no.
ACY is dropping fastest. ACY is dropping really fast.
That's because I bought some.
I see it like a big candle. I can see where you bought it, and then somebody sold a second later. They're using you as an algorithm.
Pretty much, yeah.
ODT's making like a cup and handle right now on the 1 minute.
I should have sold my ACY at cost yesterday for the last play. If I sell it here, it's not a terrible loss, but it's better than nothing. But also if I sell it here, the RSI is low, but man, it did lose that traction. ACY definitely lost all the traction.
Damn. ODT's way down, that big red candle, down to 440.
SOS climbing back up. Fierce.
BNSO is too. It's got a lot of buying power behind it.
Did ODT have a big dip?
Yeah, it's on a big dip right now.
that's
it's
good.
at
That's
433. I just bought another 90 shares. I have 440 shares.
Check the general time.
Oh boy, UTIME is below $80. It's good for the buyers if the RSI goes below 30.
You see where I got ODT? I averaged down a little bit. I got it a little bit over that. I averaged down.
Time is starting to drop fast.
Everybody taking their profits.
Yeah, I see a lot of profit taken with UTIME. When it was stagnant yesterday, then it went up again in after hours. Let me see. It did go up too fast. I'm talking about like it went from $45 all the way to $100, so it doubled in one day. That was very fast for the second day of the stock being out. So I can see how people are taking their profits at this price level. Well, the price has to be right too, Tommy. Let me check. ODT is 25 RSI. I guess it's a good buy, but it depends if a lot of people are going to take their profits. You might, yeah. It's not a horrible buy right here. But keep in mind, look how far the stock ran up today. Alright? Look, the stock started here at $3.45 and it ran all the way up the day. Now, it's about lunchtime. The stock ODT could keep dropping, so I would not even base it just off of the RSI. You want to base it off of how far it ran up today and the volume. We're seeing high amounts of volume right here, so the stock could still keep dumping. If I were getting into ODT, I would still wait a little bit and check how far it dips. There could be a few more dips throughout the rest of the day if the ODT play is dying today. Yeah, just hold off a little bit, Tommy. No rush. You're not in a rush. You're an investor. You have time. Like, the stock is still dipping, so you have time. Yeah, look at this dip. ODT has a long way to dip still. If it's retracing, this is definitely pushing out those paper hands, people taking profits in ODT. I didn't get pushed out of UTIME even when it dropped down to $75. I kept holding. I wonder, let me check who bought it, a large number of shares. They did a good flip earlier, but then they CMAR, is CMAR still on the YouTube? Yeah, you had a possibility by UTIME when it was 26, but man, yeah, CMAR still yeah. It's about lunchtime. We're seeing lower volume during these times, and 12, 1, 2, 3, about 3 more hours. We'll see a little bit higher volume. Guys, you see another stop froze at 41 2 minutes ago. DFHTU. I put it in the YouTube chat. I'll put it in stock tickers as well. Oh, the chart looks good for this one. It dipped down 8% and then the stock is halted. The stock got halted after it dipped and then people started buying. Can you hear me? Carolina, do you have any cash?
Yeah, what's up?
So I want you to look at the stock ticker DFHTU. It's going to be Deerfield Healthcare Technology Acquisition Corp. They had a large sell-off after it went up, and then it just got halted on the uptick. Could have a lot of volume.
It's suspended on mine.
Yeah, it's halted.
What you saying? It should be. You said it got.
Yeah, there's an uptick, then it got halted.
SOS past $6.
Basically, what happened? The Deerfield, it showed like a nice uptick for the MACD. Right after that, a lot of people took profits. They sold the stock. It dipped because the RSI was so high, and then it just got halted on the way up.
got my stimmy check today. Should I yellow into that or
I
what?
wouldn't yellow it into Deerfield like your whole stimmy. Like,
Nah,
is
I was kind of joking though.
it has
But
some
I did get my
decent charts,
stimmy.
but this halt on the uptick a little bit interesting. I'm watching it.
ODT's coming back.
ODT's recovering. Okay, yeah, a little bit of
V-shaped
recovery. Yeah,
recovery.
the RSI is really low here, 31. The RSI did fall as low as 19, and people started buying. The thing you guys consider: if you buy a stock, sell it, you make a lot of profit. You pay taxes on that profit. You buy and sell it again, you can't write off those losses on that stock the second time you do that. Niller, GameStop could go into May, yes.
Does the wash sale apply to crypto also?
Deerfield should be unhalted any second. Deerfield should be unhalted.
It does not apply to crypto.
My man,
Deerfield
thank you.
dropping.
Same. Do you got any
I don't have any
Deerfield?
Deerfield. All my capital's tied up in other things, but I still wanted to watch out for some stocks on the uptick from halts. I mean, let me look at the order book for Deerfield.
It's still sitting. I don't even see a line for it.
Yeah, I think it's more than just a 10-minute halt. I think it's been halted for a while.
Oh, you know what? You know what?
It's been halted since this morning, ain't it?
They're going to change their ticker to DFHT. Look at the ticker DFHT. One of them's for holdings, one of them's a stock. There goes Deerfield at 13.39. Yeah, they have the holding corporation, and then they have the regular acquisition corporation.
Almost at 610 for
I was looking.
42-cent spread on this stock as well.
Had me
No, it's
looking
the
at
same
the wrong
company.
damn thing.
But the order book, someone's trying to sell 50,000 shares at $14.50 for Deerfield. But the ticker I told you, that's the one that got halted there,
613
Holding
SOS.
Corporation.
SOS is up 36%.
That's
today.
good. It finally made it there. I was not gonna touch it though. I was afraid so many people pumping it. UTIME isn't really moving that much right now, so I guess I'm debating on what to do at this point.
I need ODT I need ODT just to go up to like $5 one time. I'll be happy with that.
Hey, Tim, are you still holding your UTIME?
Yes, I'm currently still holding UTIME.
I got 540 ODTs now.
Well, he passed me. I got 367. I still wish I would have would have known about that uptime. When did you spoke on it when it was
Nah, I
16
spoke on
time?
it was like 26, 29.
Damn. If I would have got that when it was 16, oh man.
GameStop's at 178 now. Somebody wanted me to tag them when it's 178.
Yeah, it's still going down.
Maverick, maybe? No.
Damn. I wish I would have got in on that uptime when it was 16. Boy. Hell, even 20.
I'll just tag everybody. I don't know who told me to tag them.
I believe it was Marta.
He just changed his name though, so I don't know what his name is.
Mardos.
Slido.
M-A-R-D-O. It's Mardos now.
He changed it again?
Yeah, he changed it to Mardos. Mardos. M-A-R-D-O-D.
Stop being a pussy, Morty.
I just checked my mail. I got the mailman came and I got my AMC vote share owner thing up here in Canada.
Oh yeah, I got that last week too.
Those on the YouTube asking about Mouse. He is currently in the middle of a move, so it's hard for him to get on the Discord and talk about stocks while he's moving. He'll be free in a few days, and we'll see. Probably by the 10th.
Shout out to
Check the order book Tame on SOS.
I can get it real quick. I'll put it in the ticker channel. Alright, there it goes in the ticker channel. Open it and then click open original if the font size is too small. Someone's buying 6,000 shares at 591,
Okay,
but you see a lot of people selling above this 596 mark, and the spread is so small at this point. You have a 1 cent spread. You have a 1 cent spread for that stock. Alright, let's take off GameStop for a minute and look at Dolphin. Dolphins still going down before the earnings.
COCP halted.
Oh yeah, they had a big. The RSI
Huge.
already went.
Did you just say COCP?
Yes, sir.
Cock T?
Co-Crystal Pharma.
Cock T. Thanks for the GME shout out, by the way.
Let's see, Arsa.
It was a huge boost in volume too.
How long has it been halted? I got 1,000. I'll probably put on that.
Well, you got to ask yourself, why was it halted? I mean, you want to buy it right now when the RSI is at 75 after the biggest uptick it's received of the day? Biggest uptick of the week? The stock price is only $1.60 something. COCP. Here goes another big candle. It's unhalted.
It's unhalted. It's going up.
So the stocks is already up 21% right here. You're seeing the RSI at the very maximum right here, but yeah. I see it dipping right here, honestly, because the RSI is so high. Second MACD showing downtrend. Yeah, this yeah, there goes that dip. Like, it went from $1.65 down to $1.61. It still needs to dip a little bit more with this RSI. The UTIME order book definitely calmed down since earlier, and there is a lot less people buying above $75 for UTIME. when you get down to like $75, you have 2,400 shares being bought. Anything over that, not even 100 shares. Oh, somebody just bought 100. Oh, 1,000. There it goes. It's dropping. Here comes that big drop on UTIME. UTME. The order book. Somebody just sold like 4,000 shares at a cheap price. It's very quiet in here. Am I still in the Discord? Oh, here goes a bigger dip for UTIME. Oh my god. This is going to be a huge dip for UTIME right here. People are now begging to sell the stock for $75 right here. That's how bad the dip is. Those on the YouTube, oh, you can't see my RSI that well. Let me move some stuff around. Alright, so if you look on the bottom right, the current RSI is the gold bar. Green is net volume. And as you can see, UTIME, this is why UTIME has potential to drop here. The RSI is about halfway. And people are selling the stock. People are begging to sell the stock at 75 now. UTIME has room to dip more. I'm not seeing a ton of buyers for UTIME. Oh, people are begging to sell at 69 now. I meant buy it at 69. Yep, people want to sell their UTIME right now. They want to take their profits. You said $60 for UTIME, Carolina? Man, if he would have bought it earlier. You want to buy it $60?
Right. Only if you, I can't really look at it like that, but only if you see it possibly going back in the uptrend, then yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it. But like, is this, before I even say that, is this like one of them long play turns, or is this something that
stock is at the price that it should have been 1 year from now? The stock is at the price it should be in April 2022. We're not even there yet. This price catapulted. Look, the company knows what the stock is worth. They wanted to sell the stock at $4 or $5 per share. It ended up all the way at $100 per share, 20 times what the company wanted to list it at. And keep in mind, this Chinese company, they know their books. They know what the company's really worth. And they could have upticked that price. They're not able to sell their shares yet, thank God. But I'm getting out of the stock before the insiders are allowed to sell their shares.
you think they're going to do that today, or that could be
they can't sell it
a little bit down the line?
There's a lockout period. Let me check it out. All right, so
My question is, do you possibly think that it could go back up to like the 90s or 100?
possibly, we'll see what happens during the aftermarket. But from looking at the order book, I see the Wells pulled out their orders, and then the stock price started slowing down from there.
Fuck it, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
I'm just talking about
Which ticker?
UTIME because it went from like $4 all the way up to $100. Now it's back down to like $72. The volume is 3 million shares traded as well.
ODT is pushing hard.
We don't have the market cap yet. What? I wanted to sell UTIME at 80, but I canceled my order earlier, and then it skyrocketed. I should have sold at 80, then I could have bought if it dips or get another play. There's not really a lot of people buying UTIME right here above $70 though. That's pretty scary. I see like maybe like 3,000 trying to be balled up before after $70. That's nothing. That's only $210,000. Let me put it this way. When the company was IPO'd, it was valued at $15 million. Now, let's just take in consideration just the shares traded today, 3 million shares volume. It's about $5 per share. But right now, the stocks are 75. It's really overvalued at this price level. For the last year, their revenue was only $27.25 million. Their net income, they lost $3 million. Their address is on the 7th floor, Building 5A. Building 5A. They don't even have a whole building for themselves. Shenzhen software industry based, Nanshan district. Let's look at this on Google Map. There's not a building here on Google Maps. It's in the middle of the road. Let me look at this a little bit better. It's a hotel. You can rent for $58 a room.
What company is that?
Tencent is in the same building. What? Tencent has their name on the side of this building. UTIME.
Sounds like a legit company.
Yeah, if you look at their map, the building they're supposedly in has the word Tencent on the side of the building.
Question: has anybody brought crypto on Webull?
Yeah, the spreads are really big there, dude.
So I can sell. I can sell and buy as many times as I want, right?
Yeah, but they charge, I think, like the most out of everybody I've seen, as far as like their gas and their spread.
Nah, I was thinking about putting some money into a crypto and just letting it sit until my next payday.
Yeah, I mean, longer term, it's probably not a bad play, but like if you're gonna swing trade there, I would not recommend that.
So I'm gonna sell my UTIME in case something else comes up.
I would have did that a long time ago, Tam.
All of a sudden, I don't feel as bad as when I sold.
Yeah, thank God, huh? Somebody's
I
taking
sold my
profits
UTIME
out
in case
here.
something else comes up for the day. Let me
OTC's pushing. If you
let
want to
me
get
see
into
how
some
high
of
it is
that.
already though. I wouldn't say that's pushing, but yeah, see what it's going up. ODT.
You said OTC?
Yeah, ODT.
I was about to say I got some of that already. I thought you were talking about OTC. I said, what the fuck is that?
Probably another Chinese company and a $58.
What? OTD? ODT?
OTC.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I tried to look it up, but I couldn't find it.
Me neither. I'm just talking shit. Some $58 hotel room with a company that's at $100 on their second day. Whoever's pushing ODT called their friends at lunch break and they're like, this stock's doing pretty good. Now they're going to come in after lunch and it's going to crush.
You think it's gonna go up more?
Oh, yeah, this is lunchtime, dude. Just trading sideways right now. I think all of them are just going to drop for an hour here and then I'll start to kind of recover towards the end of the day.
I wonder where it's going to end at the end of the day.
Hopefully up around that $5 range. That's where my money is going to be sold at.
Hey, what if that motherfucker hit like $7?
That would be nice right now.
CCOP, that was just a stock that got halted, and then I kept talking about how it could go down because the RSI is too high. I don't know if anybody YOLO'd into it, but very risky. ODT still has a dipping potential as well.
Yeah, I'm in a ODT. YOLO'd.
I did set my uptime. I'm at UTIME. Gotta keep calling it uptime. In case something happens. So let's see. I bought 100 shares for around $1,620 for the 100 shares I bought. I turned around and sold them for $7,140. Not a bad profit. I need to stop being greedy though. I could earn more if I sold it at that like $90. That order book really encouraged me to keep holding, and I didn't want to keep holding it for the day in case I see like a really good halt today.
Hey, what do you guys think is going to happen tomorrow as far as like AMC?
I think the day's going to be red on the stock market tomorrow, like all around the board. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm with the whole, diamond hand thing, but I'm thinking about selling my AMC and buying back in.
That's one of my long holds. I've only got 30 shares. Just hold on.
Yeah, I only have 50 shares. I'm at 920, 910 average. So I think that if it dips under 9, it might be worth it.
There's a lot of bag holders at the $14 mark. A lot of people up there in that $13, $14 range. ODT is dumping.
The order got filled really fast for my UTIME, and then the price went up back up to like $80. I hope there's another good halt today though. If I can catch another stock like UTIME this week or next week, I'll be happy. But yeah.
Please let me know. Whatever you look into, you let me know. Blast it. I'm saying. We need the turkey call whenever.
I'll call you. On that.
Turkey call whenever you go get your stock. Yeah, do that. You make me want to move to Charlotte, close by you.
Yeah,
just so
sit
I
in the
can
desk
wake up
right
in the
here.
morning.
Sit in the desk. I have a spare
8:30,
desk. I have a
make my
spare
way-
desk in the room, the office room. You can just sit there and trade.
Hey, I'll be right there too. I tell my girlfriend to go find her another boyfriend.
See, now you know why stock traders let their girlfriends have another boyfriend, because they might not be able to give them that attention they need during the daytime. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't buy ODT. Like, it's dipping like a lot right now.
Yeah, I was waiting to buy back in.
It looks like ACY has a little bit of recovery.
I see Ghost in the chat. Ghost, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Ghost, how are you today?
What is the SPY looking like?
I go ahead and awarded Ghost for a super roll for his due diligence and knowledge. Man, I feel the guy that's bought UTIME at $101, that was a big buy right there. If you're new to trading, you have to have TradingView opened or some charting platform. You have to watch that RSI. You have to watch the volume. You don't want to buy when the RSI is super high. Like, look at COCP. If I would have bought it when the RSI was like 90, I would lose money right now, easily. Yeah, UTIME does want to skyrocket, but God, I need money when Biden speaks tomorrow. Well, actually for Monday.
ODT look like it might go back up. Never mind.
Let me put ODT on there. I'm done watching COCP.
Looks like BNSO's going up a little bit.
Woo! UTIME got halted on the up again. Oh my god. After I sell it, this is what happens. UTIME halted on the up.
It was $50. I was ready to sell out. I was like, heck this.
God damn it! I was supposed to buy some of that.
Who's gonna be pissed when it goes to 200?
Yeah. Well, I made my profit. I took my profits and God, I just have to
Tame. UTME is
I know, I already
going
see it, I already
fucking
see it.
crazy right now.
I already made a lot of I made like $6,000 on that stock, so I'm happy. Well, like 5,000 and some change. Because I started with 1,600 and then ended up with about 7,100 after I sold it. Yeah.
Oh, you said you
and then
bought
people are like, "Oh, you're crazy." When I was like 26, when I was 40, they're like, "Oh, you're super crazy. Don't do it. Don't do it." Somebody was betting me on YouTube that I wouldn't get more.
Remember when it hit 50
Yes,
yesterday?
people are like, "What the fuck?" And now imagine that 50 is low at this point. People on YouTube are begging to buy this stock at $50.
People are fucking pissed they didn't get in at 50.
I tell people, like, people keep asking me, how can I get one that will double my money? And, like, almost every single day, like, we're calling stocks that will double your money.
Fuck doubling, dude. That was
No,
a fucking
it was like
times
6,
10.
times 7. If I held longer, it would have been times 10, but yeah.
I was supposed to get it at.
Hey, you guys know what I sold up.
bitch.
Biden speaking tomorrow. I need money for the big deals, and I keep refreshing this trade halt page.
It just got halted at 91, I think.
No, I'm thinking about yellowing into ACY.
I don't know, man. At the end of the day,
they're going bankrupt. They have to sell the airplanes and pay their debts and then the shareholders. Whoa! What is this? Did my UTIME order cause it to increase the price somehow? Did people be like, "Oh, I bought it, then it dipped"? They're like, "Oh, let's buy the dip. This idiot sold."
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I posted it on a couple Facebook pages yesterday. I said, "Damn, I'm so happy nobody's talking about this."
All right. Oh my God, the order book's crazy like it was earlier. It's negative $47 spread for UTIME.
What, negative going the other way? Going up or down?
What you mean?
Not,
Is
not,
that's a bad?
let's just say $47 spread, because when the stock gets halted, all those orders are there frozen. It gives people time to cancel. Look in tickers. You can see that order book. Like somebody's trying to buy 202 shares at $170. Someone's trying to buy 215 shares at $95. But obviously, if you scroll up, you can see people are already selling for less money than that. So I think when the stocks get halted, then they put these fake orders in. They're trying to drive this price.
There's more buyers than sellers.
Yeah, at the
though,
end of the
dude.
day, there's
It's
more
gonna
buyers
go
than
up.
sellers.
It
for
might hit
UTIME.
100 again.
I'll buy it again if it dips down to like under 70.
There's almost 500 buyers for 96 at the moment, and over 1,000 for 91. So it's gonna go up.
It's probably about to get halted again on the way up. You know what? I don't even want to jinx it. I just want
Let
to
me
enjoy
explain
this
what's
fucking
going to happen.
ride.
If all these orders go through in this book, it could get halted again, but it could halt in like the $80 range.
Do you think it's gonna go up again? And after
At that point,
after hours?
it's just a dip now. Yeah, it'll keep going up.
It's in the 80s.
88. 88.
What are you doing?
I'm about to get in. Fuck
Where are you going
this.
to get in at?
Whenever it dips
I'm going to wait
again.
until it dips later. Yeah, I'm not getting in now.
Here it goes.
There it goes, unhalted, boys and girls. UTIME is unhalted. Please God, don't let it go to 100 yet. Actually, no. Let it go to 100 so those motherfuckers take their profit, sparking a sell-off. Oh my God.
It looks like it's going to
the
have the
RSI's
same
at 60,
pattern as yesterday.
66 right now.
The aftermarket's
I
about
gotta
to
get
be
back
nuts.
in this before the aftermarket, don't I, guys?
I'm with you, Tane. If you go in, I'm going in.
Me too. Let me know.
I got 1,300 left buying power.
The apple of the third world. Let's fucking go, baby.
Just remember, they have a fucking hotel.
Oh yeah,
room.
don't forget that shit. Oh my God.
$58 a night hotel room, guys.
Okay.
There's no sex in the champagne room.
Oh God, here comes the big one. Here comes the big one for uptime, UTIME. It's gonna go up. Are they calling me?
They're like, shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up right now.
No, stop telling our fucking business. It's actually $60 a night.
You telling our business. You stop that right now. We can blow you up.
Okay. That was UTIME. They are gonna hire me for their website design and changes. You think I'm joking? God, I'm starting to talk like how I read the website. We're recruitment people for the cell phone in America. God, this is the. I need capital now.
This is crazy, dude. I'm bleeding everywhere else today except for UTIME.
This is your time to shine.
It's my time to be great. I should have
Your
bought
only
more.
regret
I'm
is
my
going to
dumbass.
be that you didn't buy more. Now, do you want to sign?
Praise God for Jordan Belfort.
Tame, when are you
When it
planning
goes
on
to
buying back
$4,
in? Now you know good and damn well that thing ain't about to drop from $90 to $4.
it will if the news comes out that they might get delisted for not following the GAAP accounting practices, and if there's rumors that they actually don't have a factory.
It's
A little
dipping
bit
now,
of
ain't
dip.
it?
So I have to get back in. My rule is I will never get back in at the, like, I sold at 70 something. I'm not gonna buy over 70 something unless I see some like really positive news. But only from here on out, like, there's potential for the negative news. When American, no, let me tell you something. When American companies short Chinese stocks.
I'm happy I slept in because I would have sold at like
when American
60
companies
when it
short
hit.
Chinese stocks, they do it so well with the satellite imaging and everything, and they show like a full 12-minute documentary about how the company doesn't actually produce anything, how the books are actually
Right,
false
how
with
shitty
live
they
video
really
and
are.
everything. It's so easy for American companies to short Chinese stocks.
Yo, did you see what happened to SOS today,
Yeah, I
though?
saw
It
it.
went up like 40%
I was
pre-market.
afraid to touch SOS.
The worst part is, though, I bought at like 7, so I'm still down.
I'm surprised so many people yellowed into SOS after seeing that it was pumped prior.
Well, it was supposed to be the next marathon and like Riot.
Hey guys, just getting in now. Yeah, I saw things on SOS. I think on Reddit, people were like pumping it.
They should. It's a fucking steal. It was like $4.
Hey, what if this damn uptime goes up to down $200 in pre-market or aftermarket?
If it hits 200, I'm selling.
I'm gonna go buy some more brown sugar if it hits 200.
If it hits $200, I would have made more money off of UTIME than GameStop.
This is your time.
UTIME's going
It is my time,
You're
huh?
welcome.
Thanks,
I
Tane.
sold early because I was trying to get another deal, but nothing else got halted. I'm trying to get, so I have until 3 o'clock to make my decision. If nothing's halted by 3 o'clock.
Oh, it'll be boring in like a couple hours.
Yeah, if nothing's halted before 3 o'clock, and then I'm going to hold my money until after Joe Biden's speech and try to grab some stocks that drop 40% or more during the coming week.
It's we, Tang. It's no more you. It's we. We are
No, it's
gonna
called
hold
UTIME.
until 3 o'clock.
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm not holding. I'm talking about holding my cash.
Oh yeah,
I sold.
forgot.
I
It's
sold
my-
because
That's what I'm
you know
talking
what's
about.
happening tomorrow in the news. You don't know?
No, what's happening? I'm a trucker. All I know is left turn, right turn, back up, pull out, wait, unload, load. So no, I don't know. All I keep hearing you say is Biden's talking tomorrow. That's it.
Infrastructures, the road you drive on, the bridges you drive across, the everything is going to depend on what that talks about tomorrow.
Oh, I see a lot of that shit.
So the article came out about a week ago, and we may start seeing a market correction this week.
You guys see the article on Biden where they changed the tax threshold on top companies that pay minimal tax and went from 180 companies to now barely 45?
Oh boy, I don't like. Look at Roaring Kitty's tweet. What is this tweet? Roaring Kitty's tweeted some swimmers swimming towards the red line. 1, 2, 3. I don't understand it. I like swimming.
This question going out to the truck driver: where are you at the moment? Do you drive cross country, or is it just more local or regional?
Regional. I live in North Carolina. I live like my actual house is in North Carolina, but for the past year I've been Pennsylvania, Maryland, Virginia. Those are my three. I'm regional basically up here in Pennsylvania. I'll leave Bedford and go to anywhere in Pennsylvania, anywhere in Maryland, and anywhere in Virginia. And then at night I'm back in Pennsylvania. So every day I'm stationed back in Pennsylvania.
Look at the meme channel. It says Cocaine Kramer must leave work for now. Make sure you catch me on Even Matter Monday tonight. Next up, Jimbo sniffs this monster Dow negative 234. To take this YouTube channel is to make it like a comedy channel, and so it's not legally serious. And then we can. Well, I already saw it.
already,
Minus
Tame.
9, 8.
I fucking
7,
FOMO'd into here, man. You guys stole me
5,
from fucking
4,
Andrew
3,
More Money, trades.
No, I'm not talking about like selling out. I'm talking about like some of our terminology. We can make it more like jokes so people. We can say stuff like buy, and we can say, oh, this is technically advice, but it's comedy.
Just don't mention the virus.
Hey, who was counting down? I heard somebody counting down. What was you counting down for?
SpaceX launch
Oh, shit.
timed with little buying pressure, little green spike on GME timed it.
Does anybody have a good
Going
buy
up.
soundboard?
No, but GameStop's going
How
up
much
right
is
now
it going
too.
up?
How
I see
about
it at
that?
178 on my screen.
I think it just hit 180.
Yeah, 180.01.
Yeah, 180.
Okay, I see.
They're just launching up another batch of Starlinks, but a launch to launch.
Yeah, so
What's UTIME doing, Tane?
what is UTIME doing? I don't know, like sideways right here, $83. Unemployment rate is only 6% in America now, so I'm telling you, once unemployment gets right, that Mr. Jerome Powell is going to change the interest rate. They love playing with that money. Man, after all this over, I'm going to order me a UTIME phone. Fuck it.
I think that means that only 6% are still eligible for benefits.
No, that's not what it means. Technical
Are you sure?
unemployment means the number of people out of work but are currently looking for work. Currently looking. A lot of people are getting benefits and they're not technically looking. They're lying about looking. So it's not a good number to follow.
The Fed, you don't even have to look right now. When COVID happened and the Fed released all that money, they put a stop on even requiring work search.
Nah, in South Carolina, they never stopped.
No shit, because I thought that at the federal level they did, because Wisconsin's normally like a hardcore stickler. Like you have to prove where you went, what you filled out, who you talked to, like serious paper trail type shit. And when the Fed got involved and started giving out money, they were like, yeah, you don't have to do that shit anymore. It makes no sense to go look for a job if you're supposed to be hiding from a virus.
I mean, there was a period where I think last year they may have not required it, but they have a job site, like it's South Carolina scjobs.net or something, or .org, and you have to apply for 2 jobs every week. Otherwise, they don't allow your funding to go through.
Well, typically, normally that's the procedure. Like they make you apply, but they put a freeze on it for COVID. And yeah, you could definitely just bullshit apply, purposely over apply or whatever, so the job you're not going to get.
I want to YOLO this 13 at Bitcoin. I don't know why. 1,300.
You know where I would put it?
No.
I would put it in oatmeal.
You know what, Tang? For one fucking day, I need you to be serious the whole day. No jokes. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can go a whole day without being sarcastic about one fucking
Listen to me on this. If you buy oatmeal for $1,300, you'll have enough food to feed you for 15 years. You spent $1,300. Now you don't have to pay for food ever again for 10 years. Any extra money, you can invest it in the stock market.
Tang,
you don't eat your oatmeal dry. I eat it wet.
Morning. Good morning, good afternoon,
It's good
whatever
U-time.
time it
That's
is
what
where
time
you
it
guys
is.
are. Sorry, keep arguing about oatmeal, or actually it's not about oatmeal, it's about Tame's inability to be serious all day. But that's what makes you.
I already
and
did my
besides,
plays
this is a
for the
comedy
day. I already
channel,
did my
isn't it?
plays. I'm just waiting for the next call. And it's a good financial decision for him to put money in oatmeal. Like, buy it. Like, dry oatmeal is worth money. Think about it this way. What happened when COVID happened? You saw how the stores ran out of toilet paper and food. If you would have had oatmeal, you don't have to worry. You don't have to go out and buy food. You can just feed your family off oatmeal. It has fiber.
No, thank you.
Nutrients.
So, what about rice? Rice.
Too expensive.
What about? Yeah.
Rice is for luxury
It's
food.
too
What are you
expensive?
talking about? I only treat myself to rice like 2 times a year.
Yeah. Wait, you're what? I don't get it. No, as somebody who's Asian,
when GameStop
I don't
starts
get it.
My wife may be
I can't
Chinese,
do
so
it.
when she treats me, that's differently. When I treat myself, I don't treat myself. I have to make her treat me for rice.
I'm about to buy Tame some lunch so he could
I
eat
know how
good
to
for
eat
one
good.
day.
Yeah, as he made like a $5,000-$6,000 play earlier. He can't
I'm cheap
eat
when
good,
it comes to
apparently.
food. I'm always looking for deals.
So what? Oh my god.
Tame, you could afford some rice, bro.
God. Alright, I don't have to feed just myself.
And get the basmati rice. It's even more expensive. Get the basmati.
I have to feed like 13 other people. I can't just feed myself. So when I eat good, they have to eat good. I can't afford it.
Didn't you get like a stimulus for each of
No,
those
the
kids?
income was too high.
I
And
think
it's
you're
like
good.
bankrupting me.
I see. Real? Okay. You need to have more
Breaking
then.
news, Uptime using IPO capital. They will use their hotel room with high-speed Wi-Fi to expand into the U.S. markets.
Yo, Fizzy, were you talking to me about Anchor Wallet?
Maybe. I just think that their spread is really high. Like, it's not like the best in terms of like getting the right price, but they're good if you want to get verified same day and you want to get into like a play. So that's what I like them for. Is like it's really quick if you're like, oh my god, I need to buy this, and I can't wait for something to get bank transferred in. And I don't want to pay a premium. You know, like if you do Bittrex, it's like so expensive to try and like get your money in, and you're paying like 3% or something to transfer using a debit or I think it's like a debit card you have to use. Whatever. Credit card, debit card. I don't know. It's too expensive.
Did AZ?
So yes.
Did AZ sell his sugar?
Sorry, what was your question about? Sorry.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think so.
Why would he not sell it when that's like the all-time high for the year?
He said, "I made a new bottom." He said, "I think we've had a new bottom," and I was like, "Dude, you should have sold at the high."
So I was getting really upset, was I? Because I don't want to hear about sugar made like every few days. I'm like, just sell it, please.
Fizzy, when they ask about like EOS and like Telos, like which did you pick? Is there a difference? And like I see there's a slight difference in the pricing as well. Like what is one more beneficial than the other?
What are you talking about? Why don't we switch to another channel and talk about it so we don't take up the thing? We're quiet. Okay. So where are you? Are you signing up? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, for signing up, it was asking like EOS, Telos. It had like EOS for like $1, Telos for like $1.99 or something.
What? I have no idea what that is.
Those are different cryptos. I mean, like everything's kind of on a dip right now.
You're talking about crypto, or you're talking about the type of account?
Well, it's the wallet, and so to set up an account, it was asking me which one I wanted to set up.
Oh, I have no freaking clue what I did, because I bought. Those are wallets for different types of crypto. I have no idea.
So in a wallet, each app is for a coin. So each coin has its own app in the wallet.
I get that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
But then I don't understand the question right now, because if you're asking, it's only giving you two options. I don't understand. Do you get it? What apparently what?
Yeah, I don't.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. I understand that wallets are, but I would want to understand when you're signing up.
I'm gonna show a stream real quick so you can see.
Okay, cool. You're creating an EOSIO account. Why? Go back and. Yeah, I don't think I did any of this. Because this is like creating an account on a specific type of account for a type of coin, I believe. Go back once more. Is this like the main page?
Yeah, that's the main page.
That's really weird.
Make sure you downloaded the actual authorized app.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fakes out there.
There you go. That could be it. Like Anchor USD. Not Anchor. It's Anchor USD.
Right on.
Yeah. Thanks, Neat. That's probably what it is.
Yeah,
I'm like, that does not look right.
Very, very careful when you're using apps on mobile. Be very careful. There are a ton of fakes. Like,
yeah, they're probably trying to take your coins or something like that. Who knows?
Don't ever enter your seed. Like if it asks you for your 12 or your passphrase, that's a dead giveaway. That is probably a scam app.
Well, yeah, that's why I simply wanted to ask before I did anything at all. So appreciate it.
It's a lime green, sort of like, no, like not a lime. Yeah, kind of like a lime green logo. Currently, it used to be purple, and now it says Anchor USD, and that's yeah. I think I have links in there too, but I'll put it over here.
So I have that. I was trying. I guess this is like another wallet for the actual Anchor crypto. Then.
Yeah, you don't need to. You don't need to do that. It's when you buy, or unless you're trying to transfer in coins or something like that, you should just be able to get verified, and from
I was
there.
able to transfer a coin into Anchor USD through that Anchor USD, not on anything else.
Okay.
So I don't see a reason why you would need to have two different anchors. I would stay with the one that we're telling you, the Anchor USD. It's green with a big A on the app.
I just put the link in general.
Copy. No, I already have that. I thought I needed that as well. Like I thought that was like the matching wallet to go through, and obviously not.
Oh no. It's everything's inside this exchange. Like I don't know what that is. That unless that's something else. I have no idea.
Cool. Because I do know there's also Anchor Crypto as well. That's probably what it is, I guess.
So Anchor has a crypto and they have a brokerage exchange. That might be it.
Yeah,
when I look up Anchor crypto, I just see
like 17 cents right now. There's an Anchor Crypto as well. Yeah.
You mean they have a coin? There's a coin anchor?
Yeah, there's an Anchor coin.
Got it.
Alright, I'm back. The order book for UTIME. Let's see. So many cells. So many cells above this point. $70 though. I don't see strong resistance at 70 here. Like 2,600 shares. 2,000 shares could get balled up fast if there's a big downward sell. ACY is where the money's at right now. ACY is kicking off again. Bankrupt airplane stock kicking off again for the last ride. Would you guys fly on an airplane if it had a 80% chance of crashing, but the ticket was free? Really?
Hell no.
You wouldn't want a chance to make your family millionaires? I thought somebody in here said they were poor. I'm joking. They're not going to pay your family that much. They might settle for $50,000.
That's some desperate shit to get rich.
Hey, I can hop out with a parachute.
Serious, look at the ACY chart.
What if they give you a parachute with holes, though?
Better than nothing. I would take a parachute with holes over anything else.
I mean, technically, they kind of have holes. They're more
I'll be
like
fine.
gills,
I always
but,
carry flex tape
yeah.
in my pocket. I met this girl. She had a hole. Flex tape done. No more hole. Really?
You want those holes?
That hole just kept farting when I was trying to eat some apple pie.
I can't.
Hey, shut the fuck up!
Put the flex tape on it and I was like, hush, you're next. Look at ACY running. ACY is running. 11-11. 11-11. This is a lucky number right here, boys and girls. 11-16. ACY is climbing.
Yeah, I want some of that stock you guys had, man. I want
Time's
that
going
UTIME
under
right
$80,
now.
so you might be able to grab it. I told you guys, I was like, I'm out of UTIME earlier, and then I might get back in if it goes low enough, but right now I'm just watching ACY.
I told you, if you in red jump in, I'm jumping in with you.
I think this is, yeah.
If it goes under, if it gets anywhere like 75, I might jump in.
All right, me too. Let's keep each other abreast.
And a word of advice to those that are running thin on liquidity: there will always be future opportunities, so don't allow your FOMO to put you in a bad spot.
Facts. Good.
Here's a position too.
RSI is at 65 on
Guys, look at that shit.
ODT.
ACY went all the way to 11.30 from like $10.50.
What's the sell orders looking like on ACY?
Let me check. Man, if there's any hedge funds out there or banks that need an analyst for 100 hours per week, I'm your man. If you're looking for a man for your wife as her analyst, I'm your guy. I have flex tape as well.
If ODT goes to 420,
Right here.
it's at
People aren't
424. If it
selling
goes to
under
420, I'm buying.
$11.40 for ACY. Guys, woo! I told you, look at it. It's like it's already up 30 cents per share. And this is ACY is running. When I saw that first candle, I knew it was a wrap. It's doing like it did yesterday. It's getting that interest back in it again.
What is going on with this stuff? Why is it doing this?
Right?
Why is it just like this?
Okay, let's get it. Let's get it! 50 cents profit!
Why? Oh my god.
I bet you some idiot with flex tape bought a lot of the shares. That's why it went up.
It makes no sense.
Tang, did you buy some damn?
Did I buy some ACY with my profits from UTIME? I can't really disclose that to you, but the stock price did go up like at least like 10 seconds after I said to watch it. I was like, watch this, and it went from like $10 and something all the way to like $11.30, $11.40, and the order book is looking good now.
11:55.
Order book is looking good. Oh boy, look at that curve. It is forming a nice cup. If that forms a cup, the price is going over $12.
Look at how many sells came in though. Bag holders trying to get out.
Yep, maybe.
There's two big old piles sitting at 1165, and then again at 12 for 2,300 orders a piece. So
You guys don't want to touch the bankrupt stock after it's going up in the RSI, and the RSI is already at 75?
No. Nope. Nope. I didn't want to touch it the other day. I didn't want to touch it yesterday. I'm not touching it today.
I made my money off of it yesterday. I don't need to do it anymore.
Guys, you know the story with me at ACY. I got stuck holding the bag yesterday because I was greedy. I said, I'm going to make one last play on ACY. I bought it. It went up. I didn't sell it. It went back down to what I bought it at. I was like, should I sell it? No, I'm going to hold it. I'll try to get out today or tomorrow. I couldn't get out yet, so I'm still holding ACY from yesterday. I paid more than $1 per share than the price right now, so only thing I could do from here on out was average down and hope that it goes back up, or hold that cash liquidity until Joe Biden speaks and crashes other stocks by 40% tomorrow throughout the end of the week into Monday morning.
Hey, who trying to got daggone? Who was that was gonna do UTIME with me?
You say UTIME, you should say we time, cause you're gonna be spending that time with me in prison.
Right? I'm like, nobody's doing anything with you. You're doing it on your own.
Oh my god. Blah blah blah.
Just for real, like you're on YouTube too.
This isn't like you're asking your buddy to go to the club with you. Like, hey buddy, you wanna go grab a burger? This is you asking your buddy to buy stocks with you. That's a little bit. Ugh.
Nah, he's buying at his own price. I was just about to ask him a question. I was about to say.
Oh. No, ACY
Anytime
dropped
you say
below
we,
that point. No, it lost the momentum. Is there any other idiots with flex tape on YouTube?
Zero momentum with two large cell walls.
It's okay.
Right
It's
above
okay. I'm
what he
gonna
said.
sue flex tape. It
I'm here
does not
with you, my
hold.
guy.
Flex tape does not really allow you to hold.
What's the question? Either.
I done forgot it now. They done threw me off track.
All right, well, just write me a direct message.
UTIME is
or
already
whatever
at
if you
85.
remember.
Are you?
Hey, Shane.
I'm with you.
Shane, try and put some flex
Don't let
tape on the ACY ticker.
get you off the path.
Just put some flex tape on the ACY ticker on your screen, and maybe it'll hold up.
Okay. So I got my flex tape on the screen. What do I do? Just put it over the ticker now? Alright, I take the flex tape over ACY. Let's see what happens. Did I just burp and cough and sneeze at the same time?
Hey, Tame, what is UTIME doing right now? Is it on a downtrend, uptrend?
UTIME, technically the MACD has a downtrend, but the RSI is not that high. So the price was rising up for UTIME.
Alright.
Yep. At least I quit calling it uptime.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm more of a fan of me time.
Yeah, it's already at $87 again. Let me look at the order book. The spread is a lot lower than before. So we're now looking at less than $1 spread for the stock, which is healthy. Remember earlier, we had $27, $37, $47 spreads for the stock. We're not seeing that right now. We're looking at like a 28 cents, 77 cent spread for the stock. There are a lot of people selling at 88. Somebody just canceled their order, readjusted price. But when you get to $89, somebody's trying to sell 1,500 shares of UTIME. Yeah, Derek, what did you buy ACY at? I don't want Derek to buy stocks. Every time he buys something, the price drops. When he sells, the price goes up. It's an algorithm. They're following him. Now ACY is even lower than before that initial uprise to 11.30. I should have took those 30 cents and ran. It would have been unethical, selling a stock at the same time I'm telling people to look at it. Can't do that.
Hey, Fizzy, can I get your expertise on SOS right now?
Oh, SOS.
Is that
what's up? On the 15-minute, yeah, it's an upward trend. It's up on all the other like moving average indicators. So let's see. I'm gonna pull out of this to see what's happening.
If it hits at 89, it's gonna go past it.
It did get rejected at 650 before, so I mean, keep an eye on it. It could. And here it's 634. So again, there may be a lot of people that bought when it was up higher that may end up pushing this down again. So you got to keep that in mind with this a type of stock that's had such a high where you've seen it go up to $16.30, just somewhere in that range, and it's dipped down, it's going up. I mean, yeah, it does have the potential for going somewhere up in like the $8-9 range if there is volume.
Thank you.
No problem.
Fizzy, look at ODT. ODT.
So, another crazy looking chart. What's happening here? Did this just get introduced on the 19th of March?
ODT was a fun one today.
There's nothing before the 19th of March. So is that when it got like it was placed on the market? It looks like
Price alert.
so ODT when it came out, this was the 22nd. Oh, it was the 22nd. It went all the way
It was
up
listed
to
December 7th, 2017.
weird. I'm not showing anything. Is this Audinate Therapeutics? Let's make sure we're talking about the same stock here.
Yeah, it was listed for $23 back then in 2017.
Why is there no? I'm not showing a chart.
Yeah, I mentioned ODT
it was
and tickers.
Was it up higher? Oh, sorry. I see it now. Oh, I see it. Okay, it wasn't zoomed out enough. Let me go to the daily and see it first. Jeez, my bad. It's like, what is happening over here? So it just, I see. So it came out in December 2017, around $22. It's had a high back in July, which is kind of crazy. Did they have like a COVID vaccine or something? Some news about something like that? Is that why it went up?
I have no idea. This is new to me today.
Okay, I'm just wondering why in 2020, when in March its dip was not as bad as other stocks. Like,
Guys, I'm sorry I don't interrupt, but if anybody has Engine, ENJ, it's up 20.8% in the last minute.
Yeah, boy. So in the 19th of March, when most stocks saw their lowest lows in a long time, it just went down to around like $19, which is weird because, the previous year, that's where it was trading, not too far off from that. So it had gone to a high of 40, went down to 19, then went up to, in June, $45, $46. And from there, it's been sort of like pretty steadily coming down. This is a weird stock. Why?
I wonder if it's just been heavily shorted.
Potentially, like let's look at this on the 16th of March. No, sorry, the 8th of March, when most stocks had their lowest lows. It was around the 5th and the 8th. That alert is loud.
Does
it went
anybody
to
got
like
the short volume on it?
Yeah, we got to check out why it's having these crazy dips, because this is really odd. 20th of August, it had like straight down. 24th of August, somewhere around there, September, it went down to like $14. Went up to like 26 again. And then on the 5th, between the 5th and the 8th of March, when we saw some of the lowest lows that we've seen, it went down to 19, and now it's down to like, this is really crazy, $3-4. Okay, let me do some research.
$40. Holy shit.
What? Yeah, we got to find out why it's done this, or I'm going to do some research to figure out why, because the potential is really big to see why.
Yeah, I got 540 shares right now, $2,264.
I mean, there's got to be something. So there was an earnings report that came out right before this dip, right in the middle of this dip. Another earnings right before that. So this could be based off of earnings and their financials. So there was an earnings July of 2020, and I'd say pretty soon after there was actually, it went slightly up and then it went down. You're right. These could be like shorting situations. And then right now there's been big buys happening and it's sitting at 20 cents. This is really weird. Okay, I'm gonna Google.
I saw ODT this around 9:50, 6 a.m.
now.
I saw that it had the really huge volume. That's why I mentioned it in the ticker. People were buying it this morning. Huge volumes.
Here's a big one. So they announced discontinuation of development of Tesla Tech. So this could have been something that was in their pipeline, and they've discontinued. So that's like a big deal. Ooh.
Yeah, that was like 2 weeks ago or something. I saw that.
Yeah, that's bad, right? If they've been invested a lot of R&D into something and they've done the clinical trials, so it's a clinical data package it's unlikely to support FDA approval. So they just dropped the development of an entire drug that they've been working on for how long? We don't even know. So I'm going to go to their website and see what's going on with their pipeline.
Whoever took out shorts on that made some big fucking money.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think the main thing is to figure out what's in their pipeline. Is there something that's going to be, they may have something that didn't work out, but they may have other drugs that have the potential. But if something like that happens to a stock, you know that they're going to they're going to have to do cuts. They're going to cut like employees and stuff like that. That's not good. I don't think they even have anything in their pipeline. Shit. Maybe this is the only drug that they're working on.
Or maybe people know that they're about to introduce something new.
It takes a lot of work and it takes a lot of research and it takes like a lot to have stuff in pipeline. And if a company doesn't have anything in their pipeline, then what are they doing?
Right, because they would have to have that like study out there, right? That they're doing studies on that.
Yeah, yeah.
And guys, that's why I love metamaterials so much, because they have so many jars open right now. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, like literally when I go to their thing, they have no information anymore. I think they've had to take that whole part off of their website.
Hey, did you guys know that Meta got patent protection on all 160 patents they own?
They were doing a cancer drug.
Breaking news. Check out General Channel on Discord. Bullish bet for $300 strike. Mouse posted a screenshot. GameStop right there.
Guys, I'm not giving financial advice, but the folks that are talking about ODT, like, invest in a company that has no drugs in their pipeline. They're not doing anything. Just, it was built on the promise of developing an oral chemotherapy that would be easier to administer and have fewer side effects. And the company had raised $173 million from a 2018 IPO off the promise. And so, yeah, I don't, it doesn't seem like
Apparently
this is
people
good.
think GameStop will go to $300 by May 21st, 2021. There's already $1 million tracked for the bids for the ask right here. His screenshot's so hard to read. And it's bid $12.10, price $12.40, ask $12.40, quantity 1,000 right here. So there's a $1 million. May 21st. I feel like hedge funds could delay this stuff until we get a new administration in the office. When we have the meetup, I'm going to have some wine for you guys. It's going to be made out of oatmeal. You're going to fall in love with this wine.
Isn't that just a type of beer?
It's going to be called wine, okay? Because I put dandelions in there too. Who wants the first sip? I haven't opened the bottle yet.
You know what I say to that? I say brewer's right.
All right.
Kane takes the first step. See how you like that oatmeal. Nice and wet. Keep some brown sugar in it.
It's not beer, it's wine. It doesn't even look like beer. I know you guys are thinking beer because it's fermented, but
I believe
I
it.
mixed in some other ingredients as well.
Like the tears of your enemies? Or maybe the tears of all the bag holders out there in the world.
We'll see what it tastes like. Are all the tickers frozen or just very slow? Is this the time where I go jogging?
I feel like this is the time to get something to eat. Things are kind of, yeah. It's lunchtime, maybe.
Nap time for me.
Did I tell you the story about how I lost $11,000 from taking a nap? I swear I put my order in, but it got canceled. And I took a nap and the stock tanked the very exact same time I was taking a nap. I've never been so disappointed trading stocks in my life. So now I have a thing, I just check my orders, make sure they're in there. And then I make a video in case the brokerage cancels, then I'll send them video evidence and ask them why they canceled and then go from there.
And that ODT went from $19 to $3.96 in 2 days. And then their volume went from 378,000 to 26 million the next day. So they did some type of a split or some shit, dude.
Probably. Have to dig into that.
Their volume today is at 122,539,181.
Is that ODT?
Yeah.
Is that becoming like a meme stock? I mean, people are buying it and they have literally no drugs in their pipeline. Like the reason why the stock has fallen so much over the course of the last like year is because they put all their eggs in one basket. They only were developing one drug, and that drug was something that they bought off of another like company and decided to take on, but now the FDA is like, nope. So what are they going to do now? They have nothing else that they're working on. The company
It's
may just
literally
go
like
like
they did a stock split or some shit, like where they like a 2 day split, like 2 days the volume went from 378,000 to 26 million.
You think that that's what happened, or you think that people are buying it and thinking, oh, looking at the chart and not doing any research on this the company and like what's actually going on?
I think.
Usually companies have more than one drug that they're working on.
Yeah, I don't understand why this wouldn't, unless they're buying another company that's already invested. Or they merge with another company that's doing research
Someone
on
didn't
other
sell
drugs.
Chem Bio when I sold it. They said they're gonna hold it. Now the stock is all the way back down to 450. Got my order sold at so too. They didn't want to sell. Now it's like 450.
I wonder if we could look into this company and see what other what other drugs they've gotten approved.
Who?
ODT, if they've had any other approvals.
No.
Buyers?
They've
No
never
buyers?
worked. They've never worked on any other drug. Even this drug, they bought off somebody else and were working on it. And they just there's if you go on their website, there's not even any information about this drug anymore. There's no information about anything. Literally, like there's nothing. I personally feel like maybe the people that are buying the stock right now are the ones that are holding, like bag holders are probably buying it to even out maybe and get out if there's like sort of it jumps up a little bit. Maybe that's what's happening, or people are buying it thinking.
With there that big of a drop in 2 days, there's got to be mad bag holders at that $19-20 range.
Yeah. So I'd say look into it further. Do these possibilities exist? Is this a company that somebody else would want to work with when they have really nothing? I mean, what are the positives here?
Other than they have a couple years in research on cancer development, that's the only thing that has going for them.
Yeah.
Which is
And the research wasn't promising.
If they could come up with another drug, though, they've got research. They've already got the funding to do a good research.
You know, they could have had something on their website saying that they were looking into or researching or something. They have nothing. It's like if you were an investor and you look at it right now, it's like, why would I put money into like somebody that's not doing anything?
That's where I'm scratching my head at right now. I just dumped $2,000 into it today. Obviously, I'm doing it off of a chart, not off of their fundamentals as a company.
Yeah, get it. If I would have looked at that chart, I would have been like, yeah, this has the potential of going back up into this. Why wouldn't it? And then you look at it, you're just like, what? I mean, even still, if they were to make some moves that are positives, but it seems
the company and come out with a new development, it could go back up, but that's
do
not
some more research. Yeah, I think people have been getting out of it since last year, since the news came out that, you know, the results weren't that great.
That many bag holders up there, this price could drop quickly if it wanted to.
Derek from YouTube said UTME is moving again. You guys see UTIME moving? A little bit. The RSI just hit the net volume right there. Price might hit $90. We'll see if it hits that wall. Has to climb over the wall. ACY is down to 1078. Long day. Oh, ACY just rocketed to 11 from... What the fuck was that big jump? There it goes again, 11.11. I'm watching history. What the fuck? It went down to that 10.58 and then magically sparked this buy again for ACY. 11.20. What is this? It's doing the same as that. I think the trading algorithms own ACY. That's what I think.
$40,000 share buy on 420 on ODT.
Yeah. How is UTIME so expensive? Who's buying it? That's the real question. UTIME hit $90 and retraced back to 85 real quick. Trying to FOMO into UTIME at $87 per share. Somebody asked what happened to CCIV. Well, after analysts revalued CCIV, it dropped like a rock. It is way too high. Then they valued it like 26, then they did another evaluation. They killed that stock. Pana's at $10.05. It didn't really move up since we bought it. Sundials might not be dead, but it's very low. I don't like Sundial.
I hate that fucking stock.
I find that people hate stocks that they bought at high and then they just kept dipping from there.
I like buying Sundial at $1.
Yeah, I
buy it at $1, ride it up to $1.70, $1.80, sell it. Buy it at $1, ride up to $1.70, sell it.
Yeah, I'm the guy who buys it too.
Okay, I can't tell you what to do. Man, ODT was a good play today. I'm happy with all the plays today except for ACY. ACY had no choice. I'm still holding it.
ODT just can't sustain that. That RSI gets up to 70, smacks at 70, and just comes soaring down.
Julio said he just needed it to hit $1.70. Oh yeah. Man, I will become a millionaire the day they, like, probably the first week they have instant settlement, and if they lower capital gains tax or make it non-essential, I will become millionaire. I just want 0% capital gains tax in America.
So does everybody else.
Hey, what type of deals do you think we might see tomorrow morning? Tomorrow.
Yeah, Time. What is this speech? What markets is this speech going to
I think it's the
affect?
stocks market.
No, I'm saying like you said something about construction and road work. So
They're trying to pass a $2 trillion infrastructure bill.
So that could potentially.
Yeah, it's going to mess with the bond market, which controls the stock market.
I'll wait then.
A good play tomorrow would be looking into bond markets or looking at bonds and buying stuff that's going to be moving there.
So I don't know how to. I'm not that advanced. Like, what is bonds?
Bonds don't go up 100% in one day.
I still want to know what it is. So
Yeah, I don't see that
have the
happening in one
knowledge
day.
of. Somebody says bonds.
Bonds are for boomers.
Bonds are what?
Let me explain why you don't do bonds. It's better to buy crypto and stake your crypto. You're gonna get more interest per month from staking crypto.
That depends. Tame, that depends. Maybe she likes to be bonded up, and then maybe she's not a gold digger. Maybe she's a crypto digger.
I already got
I've seen 'em.
100 matches since setting up my Bumble 2 days ago, just because I took pictures with my crypto.
I bought a gold Bitcoin quarter ounce.
GME is dipping a little bit.
UTIME is holding at $90 right here. $91. Here comes another MACD for UTIME, positive.
This shit's gonna go crazy after hours.
I just need it to dip again before after hours.
Would you
I sold it earlier because I wanted to try to get another halt play, but another halt play did not come up.
I'm out of day trade, so if I buy back in, I'm gonna have to hold it.
I have a. I wanted to do a really big day trade on margin. UTIME's dropping again. But I'm not pressed. I could use the rest of the cash on Monday, Tuesday. Derek is asking if it's time for him to get into UTIME. Because Derek says every time he buys a stock, the price drops. What the fuck? You spend $5 on food? That's like my whole daily budget for food. And I eat a lot. I can eat brown sugar oatmeal, and then later I can eat banana oatmeal, and then later after that I can eat regular oatmeal.
About to buy a put on ODT.
Really? For what date?
April 16th.
Why? What's your logic behind it?
Because after it gets pumped up today, I think it's going to come back down. And they're trying to close the company.
Time is at $95.
Damn.
What the fuck?
UTIME shot up. Right, it shot up. It was just 88, and then it just went straight to 95. God damn.
I would say before you do that, check out what the max pain is for that stock and see, because it's probably going to drive up to that or down to that.
Oh, I missed the train. I sold it and did not get on another train. This means the next thing I have to buy, I have to earn at least 20%. Otherwise, I did miss out. If the next thing I buy, if I don't All right, look at HOFE. Thank you, Figueroa. Oh my God, HOFE is beautiful. How did I miss this one today? I turned it off the thing. So HOFE was at $4. Now it's oh, super green candle for HOFE. Super big candle. Let's put HOFE up.
Bro, tell me more. Tell me more. I'm
HOFE
working.
is at
Tell me more. What's
457.
that?
It's already up 2% today. 461.
Woohoo,
It's up
yeah,
2.9%. 4615, 3.4%, 3.5%. RSI is at 85 right now as well. Just gonna start seeing a little bit of dipping on HOFV. Yeah, we'll have to start seeing some dips on HOFV here. The RSI is just too high. This is the highest RSI of the day right here, 85, 86. But the stock is climbing. Dolphin has earnings aftermarket. I might put the cash in there. That's what I was thinking. Dolphin is doing pretty bad though. I know their earnings are probably not going to be that great compared to a lot of other companies' earnings.
They turned it off on Weeble. You
Really?
can't even get Dolphin on Weeble right now. I'm looking at it right now. It said it's not
Really? That's
tradable on
weird.
Weeble. $17.02.
You're looking at the wrong ticket.
I think you're looking at the wrong one.
Cents and it's active.
So FV up 4%.
You said I'm looking at what?
The wrong
It's
ticker.
got to be the wrong
Yeah,
one because Dolphin's at
DLPM.
$12.
Oh, what if this whole time he bought the wrong Dolphin? That would be hilarious.
Stop.
No. I was just looking at the wrong ticker. I typed it in wrong.
They're like, yeah, I yellowed my 1300. I got Dolphin.
Yeah. No, I didn't.
Dolphin's starting to go back up right here because of green line, but the RSI is still high. Oh, we have people talking about SOS to the moon in chat now. Gooner Slick was the guy that's trying to pump it yesterday. HOFV is going to hit that 5% right here. There it goes, 471 per share. ACY, come on. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Yeah, I bought more HOFE on the dip today. Oh, buddy.
Man, I feel like I'm going to miss UTIME. I don't think it's going to dip again before I sell ACY. Dolphin's already, HOFE's already up. Dolphin's starting to go up.
You know you want to.
Tame, don't reinvest. Think
I don't
of all
need
the
a
oatmeal
lifetime
you can buy
supply
at the
of
top
oatmeal. Guys, I don't buy oatmeal. I already told you my
UTIME's going to at least
strategy.
200.
I borrow oatmeal, and then I promise to return it later. And I just keep borrowing it and returning, borrowing and returning.
After you poop it out?
Time is
Hey,
at
what is
86.
UTIME at?
It's 87. HOFV is flying. It's already at 8% profit right now for a lot of people. HOFV has a big green candle. It's about the same price it was on April 5th now, right here. Looking at HOFV. But the RSI is through the roof. 89 RSI.
Break even. Woo.
I don't see HOFV rising anymore before it dips here. Yeah, there goes the RSI coming back down. 91 RSI. What the? Oh boy. I know it can't go above 100. So it has to. People either going to sell here or just keep holding.
That's
There goes
okay,
the dip.
man.
It already
That's okay.
dipped. Now it's back to 476.
No problem.
There goes DLPN as well.
Dolphin is on an uptick right here, guys. Is this a chance to buy Dolphin before the earnings? I don't know if I want to hold Dolphin into the earnings, though.
Hey, I'm up 20 cents on my Pana.
Look what I'm saying. He's panicking. Well, he's staring at mannequins. Trying to get up a flanagan.
I'm like Flanagans.
Hanging in Panama. I can't fucking do it.
You don't got the stamina, you lacking the stamina?
Fuck the truth. Bam. Okay.
Using way too many napkins.
Napkins. Using way too many napkins.
Let me read something from Dolphin for you guys from their last earnings call. The guy calls, he doesn't want to read the paper. He's like, I'm going to scare James here for a hot second. Sometimes it's just easier speaking plain English, right? Okay, here it goes. We're in the business of creating and executing the very best in entertainment PR and marketing campaigns, right? The basic principles of PR campaigns have never changed since silent movies. You are building awareness and the ever-elusive buzz of hype among consumers for a piece of content. Now, within our company, that piece of content or product may be the next James Bond movie, right? Or the next HBO hit series. I'm surprised he didn't say like Amazon Prime or Netflix hit series. But the basic principles of what you're trying to do hasn't changed for 100 years. What has changed is the where. Where are you marketing? Where are you executing your PR campaign? I think the computer types this stuff for them. Well, newsflash, right? This is 2020. And where your marketing is increasingly online, in today's world, PR campaigns are won or lost online. Buzz and hype are created through social media and word of mouth is spread on Instagram, not at the office water cooler. And that was even true when people actually went into their offices. What? So they do have this one company in their line. It's called Schwartz Fire Clients. They're promoting towards the purchase of the album on iTunes. They're trying to add songs to consumers' playlist on Spotify. They have 42 West Company, which is running campaigns for 145 Emmy nominations this year. What? See, I told you guys, Emmys are paid and bought for. It's nothing. Apparently, Dolphin's trying to do a lot of PR to get their cash. Let's see. I don't really see anything about NFTs in this thing. Yeah, in the last speech, they never talked about non-fungible or 3D.
Because they just signed the deal with HOFV not too long ago, right? HOFV is the NFT part of it.
So inside of their portfolio of Dolphin Entertainment, they have 42 West. 42 West is Hollywood's most powerful public relations firm. Second, they have Surefire Media, which is the industry leader in music public relations. Their third company they have is the Door Idea House, which is leading celebrity food and travel PR. What? They have Be Social, which is the premier influencer in social media marketing. And then they have Viewpoint Creative, which is award-winning video marketing and creative agency. They help with the Oscars. They help with the Emmy Awards. They do marketing and PR for movies. Amazon, Hulu, HBO, Warner Brothers, Netflix, Disney. So I think as the economy improves, as people get out more, this company will get paid a lot more to do PR work. Right now they're doing a lot of online PR work. Oh, their stock price was only 88 cents before, and they had 33 million outstanding shares, with only 2 million warrants outstanding before. So an 88 cent share, and the stock shot up to $12. So the price is already calculated in at this point, I would say. What we may see is people dropping Dolphin right when the earnings come out in the aftermarket, and then tomorrow morning you're going to see those people getting scared, selling out of their Dolphin.
Tang, you see any potential buy-in spots for UTIME?
Not at this price level. Not unless you want a good case of FOMO at like $90. If you look at the order book, you want me to send you a screenshot of the order book? I see somebody's trying to sell 2,000 shares at 95. It's only a $1 spread here. A lot of people buying at $90 and above though. Someone's trying to buy 1,700 shares at $90. Tommy Carlson on YouTube. He bought UTIME at $88 and then sold at $91. Good swing trade. Quick swing trade. ACY is above 11 again. I just need it to go above 13 and then I'll sell it.
Just FYI, FOMC minutes are going to be released in about 8.5 minutes.
So on the HOFV front, this morning, very, very, very briefly, and then it was pulled. CNBC had a story that was posted saying that that HOFV was talking about selling memorabilia NFTs as if currently held items could potentially become NFTs. But then the article was pulled like minutes later.
Like I heard the pulled article, but what did the article say?
Well, I didn't even really get to read the whole article. I'm just seeing people talking about the headline that was Hall of Fame Resort, so HOFV, to sell memorabilia NFTs. as if like something that they currently already have, you know, Jordan's jockstrap sitting in a warehouse somewhere, and you know, like whatever they have on hand already currently in their possession that they could, you know, NFT. But it was a story that was posted and then pulled
UTIME's gonna go
within
to
a
100
10-minute span.
easily.
So for
the
what
order book shows it.
it just hit 101.
Oh.
I need to exit on that shit.
Don't be greedy.
Hey, bro, it's because I cut it at 64.25. Like 102 maybe.
Someone just dropped 1,000
Yep,
at
there's another
100.
positive MACD as well.
Saw that.
But the RSI's up there. RSI's 67.
RSI is pretty high still. It's starting to look like it's leaning down. I'm at the 1 minute, switching over to 3. 3 minutes, 67. I don't think she breaks over. I don't think it sustains over 101. It might tap it one more.
I'm gonna get out of there. I'm gonna put it 102. I'm going.
At 105. At $105, somebody's trying to sell
Goodbye,
20,000 shares. That's a really huge wall to conquer. That's like the Great Wall of China, 20,908 share at $105. It's going to be really hard to climb that wall. But if it climbs that wall,
yeah, especially the bids
share,
coming
it's
in to
gonna
buy it.
fucking moon. If somebody buys that share, it's gonna go all the way to 110.
You got it. I'm gonna wait for another little dip to get in. I got it at 102 though.
What do you think ODT is going to do after hours, Tim?
Well, I made the joke that I was gonna sell my UTIME at $200, but then I sold it earlier, tried to get in something else, missed that opportunity. But looking at this, I think maybe aftermarket when there's lower volume, emphasis on the lower volume, it may go to 110. We're not even at power hour, and it's sitting at around $100. If it hits that wall and climbs that $105 wall, it's gonna get halted. See Mars here. See Mar, did you sell yours or are you still holding your UTIME? I think you bought at the highest price out of anybody. CMAR bought at $101 per share earlier on the first giant upswing.
Oh shit.
There it goes, $100 again. And the RSI is dipping, 101. Woohoo! This was the biggest play we had all month.
Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm just gonna stock it.
I use TD Ameritrade to trade after market.
Hey, did you get in on that one, Ting? No, right? You said no?
Oh, I was the first one in UTIME.
UTIME.
16.
Oh, what did you get in on it?
70 something. I sold it 70
you got
something
out at
earlier
what?
to try to get something else. I didn't get it, so potentially I'm sitting at like a negative. I could have gained 30% more profit, but I didn't keep holding. It's fine though. I told myself I would buy at a lower dip on this or get something else.
Damn, 16 is fucking, yeah, that was good. I got 10 at 64.25. And I got out at 102. Yep, take 5.
Yeah, I'm starting to see people put up walls to sell their UTIME at. Oh man, that just got bought fast as fuck, but it's still dropped the price. There's still that $105 wall, 20,680 shares. The thing is, I don't see any. Oh, I see a big buy wall at $98. We have people piling in 3,000 shares, trying to buy at $98 right here. Woo! Come on, ACY. So, I think ACY could go up 30% from here compared to UTIME. UTIME would have to go to $130. ACY would have to go to 11 times 1.3. ACY has to go to $14.3. And I think that could happen before UTIME goes to 130. There goes the UTIME dipping a little bit now because it, like we said, the RSI was up there. JViz Gamer bought his UTIME at $84. He said he sold at $100. Still pretty decent profit. Like, what is that? 16%? 16% profit? That's not bad. Go buy yourself a bowl of oatmeal. Here comes that dip for UTIME right here. I hope nobody FOMO'd at $100 trying to get in. FOMO was my name, oh, F-O-M-O, FOMO was his name, oh. Been at this $11 for a long time. Do you think anything is going to get halted before market close today? I like the stocks that halt right before market closes because it really stomps out those people that can't trade after hours, and then the price just goes to the fucking moon.
Yep.
Somebody's trying to buy 800 shares of UTIME at $96.
That was me.
You buy it and then it drops down to $50 in the aftermarket, and you can't trade.
Oh, fuck that. If it goes down in the aftermarket, I'm damn sure gonna buy it. If I see there's potential of it going right back up.
There goes ACY. Like the ticker was frozen forever. How much profit have you guys made so far today? Let me make a YouTube poll.
Not shit, because somebody said.
Well, look. You would have made a lot of profit if you would have sold ISIG, and you would have made a lot of profit if you got into ODT right when I first called it as well. So I did call two things that you could have gotten into. Alright guys, I put the poll in the YouTube chat. Go vote. Let's see how much money you've earned or lost. If the numbers aren't on there, just put a hashtag on the tickers you wrote and put the dollar amount that you gained or lost. Oh, you lost because you had that stop loss? That's unfortunate, Tommy. Hall of Fame's trailing back down, but still like above 450. I would buy that fucking stock if it goes down to $4 again. I need to set up more alarms. But the longer you guys start trading, like some of you guys say you're new, the more you trade, the more tickers you memorize. The more tickers you memorize, keep a track of, you can build your own web page so you can check their prices. Like what I'm doing on the YouTube, like just looking at these 4 tickers, that's not really convenient. So what you could do, you have a whole big monitor with like 50 tickers. Just keep watching them. It's going to look small, so I can't really broadcast something like that on YouTube, but you guys could keep one for yourselves. And then you'll start noticing patterns like what happened with GameStop, how when it shot up, a lot of stocks were sold off in other sectors. How is this possible? Alright, so I have 5 votes so far. Let's get more votes before I even read the results. I think what happens, people that are watching the YouTube, they'll buy the stock and then sell it when it dips. Like UTIME. They got UTIME like 40 when it went down 30. They're like, oh no, I'm fucking out of here. I'm out of here. I have a 32-inch, Derek. I have a tablet. I don't know how people are losing money. Yeah, people FOMO. Like somebody probably bought UTIME at $100, and then they just sold it at 93 when they saw it dipping. Oh, here comes a big dip for UTIME. We may be getting our dips before the aftermarket today. We may be getting that. But let me ask you this, Carolina. If UTIME drops from here and keeps dropping all the way to 60 and then down to 50, would you buy it at 50 or just wait and see what happens?
You wait and see what happens, duh.
I bought 2 shares of ACY at $11 just to see if I can get anything.
Did you hear me, Ty?
Yeah, I hear you. I know. I'm about to go use the restroom, take a quick break, have some fresh air. I'll be back. I'm still watching ACY and UTIME dipping. I hope UTIME has a halt while it dips. We need to get the price down. Oh my god, on the YouTube poll, 11 people voted already, and still over half the people lost money watching the stream on the past 3 days. That lets me know there's a lot of new traders watching the YouTube.
Yep.
Man, I go to the
It's
bathroom
working.
and ACY goes up 40 cents. What is this world? It's trying to rise on me. It's trying to sneak one on me. ACY up. UTIME still at 92. Good day, good day. Have 40 minutes to make that tough decision on what to do. There's a new Twitter out. It's called Reddit Investors. They said, I don't always buy, but when I do, it's at the fucking top. Woo!
Sorry, dude. It's not rape if you like it. No, he's right. It's not.
The chat really degenerates to I don't even know sometimes.
Oh yeah, when I speak facts, it degenerates. Okay. Go eat an onion, bro. Okay.
Oh, suck my cock, bro. Come on.
For America.
Coder, how are your likes like going up without refreshing the page?
Because he has premium.
Oh, that's what
They're
stream-
using Ajax for that.
I don't know if that's actually.
Building infrastructure of tomorrow requires major
You can use. It's also a live stream. It's a live stream, so it could be streaming them.
For too many investors, 2020 looked.
Dude, that was fucking insane. Spy rip to over $1.
Damn, man, I have to adjust my.
Healthy deductions, $360 billion if you cap them, top rate of 39%, which it used to be for years, all the way to the Bush administration, almost $250 billion, corporate minimum tax, and the fossil fuel giveaways of $40 billion, et cetera. I could go on. But let me tell you what I proposed, how to do it. We're going to raise the corporate tax rate. It was 35%. For the longest time, which we all agreed 5 years ago that it should come down somewhat. But the previous administration reduced it all the way down to 21%. What I'm proposing is that we meet in the middle, 28%. 28% would still have lower corporate rates than any time between World War II and 2017. And will generate over $1 trillion in taxes over 15 years. New independent study put out last week found that at least 55 of our largest corporations use the various loopholes to pay zero federal income tax in 2020. It's just not fair. It's not fair to the rest of the American taxpayers. We're going to try to put an end to this. Not fleece them. 28%. If you're a mom and dad, a cop, firefighter, police officer, et cetera, you're paying close to that in your income tax. I've also proposed the global minimum tax, which is being proposed around the world, for U.S. corporations at 21%. Let me tell you what that means. It means that companies aren't going to be able to hide their income in places like the Cayman Islands and Bermuda, in tax havens. We're going to also eliminate deductions used by corporations for offshoring jobs and shifting assets overseas. They offshore the jobs, shift the assets overseas, and then don't have to pay taxes on all they make there.
Yeah.
And we'll significantly ramp up IRS enforcement against corporations and the super wealthy who either fail to report their income or underreport.
He just said Cayman Islands.
Estimated that would raise tens of billions of dollars.
They're trying to raise the corporate tax rate.
Up
So
to more
they're trying to make it a global
than
corporate
what I
tax rate.
proposed in just 15 years. It's honest, it's fair, it's fiscally responsible. And it pays for what we need and reduces the debt over the long haul. And by the way, I didn't hear any of our friends who are criticizing this plan say that the corporate tax cut, which added $2 trillion of the debt, the Trump tax cut, $1.9 trillion in debt, wasn't paid for. The vast majority of which went to the top 1% of the wage earners. I didn't hear anybody hollering in this recovery, the so-called, before I became president, this K-shaped recovery, where billionaires made $300 billion more during this period. Where's the outrage there?
Right on Reddit.
My
That's
lord.
where the
Punish
outrage was.
anybody. But damn it, maybe it's because I come from a middle-class neighborhood. I'm sick and tired of ordinary people being fleeced.
Go, Joe.
Let me close by saying this. Whatever partisan divisions there are around other issues, there don't have to be around this one. The divisions of the moment shouldn't stop us from doing the right thing for the future. These aren't Republican bridges, Democratic airports, Republican hospitals, or Democratic power grid. Think of the Transcontinental Railroad, interstate highway system, or the space race. We're one nation, united and connected. As I said last week, I'm going to bring Republicans to the White House. I invite them to come. We'll have good faith negotiations. And any Republican who wants to get this done, I invite them. We have to get these things done. We're at an inflection point in American democracy. This is a moment where we prove whether or not democracy can deliver, whether it can lay the foundation for an economy built from the bottom up and the middle out, not trickle-down economics from the very top, whether it can lay a good foundation for good jobs in a 21st century economy. I tell the kids, the young people who work for me, told my kids, when I go on college campuses, they're going to see more change in the next 10 years than we've seen in the last 50 years. We're going to talk about commercial aircraft flying at subsonic speeds, supersonic speeds. Be able to figuratively, if we decided to do it, traverse the world in about an hour, travel 21,000 miles an hour. So much is changing. We have got to lead it. I believe democracy can come through when the American people come together. We saw it in the American Rescue Plan. We're seeing it with the Jobs Plan. The American Rescue Plan, which got so badly criticized, how many of my Republican colleagues you've seen gone on your stations or your newspapers and say, boy, people in my state really like it? Because it would be improper, I haven't asked permission. The number of Republicans and Democrats who were hesitant have called me saying, God, this really works. Overwhelming majority of the American people, Democrats, Republicans, Independents, support infrastructure investments that meets the moment. So I urge the Congress, listen to your constituents, and together we can lay a foundation for an economy that works for everyone and allows America to remain the world leader. When we do that, I believe, as I said last week, that in 50 years from now, when people look back, they'll say, this was the moment together that we won America's future. I really believe that. Thank you all. May God bless you and may God protect our troops. Thank you.
Mr. President, are you willing to go lower than the 28% corporate tax rate?
I'm willing to listen to that. I'm wide open to, but we got to pay for this. We got to pay. There's many other ways we can do it, but I'm willing to negotiate that. I've come forward the best, most rational way, in my view, the fairest way to pay for it. But there are many other ways as well, and I'm open.
Will you have failed on your promise of bipartisanship if you don't get Republicans on board with this plan? Your first plan passed along party lines.
Look, what I said was I would try to work with my friends on the other side. there are things we're working on together, some of which we passed and some we will pass. But the last plan, I laid out what was available, what I was suggesting, and how I deal with it. And a bipartisan group came to see me. And then the Republican group came to see me. And they started off at $600 billion, and that was it. If they'd come forward with a plan that did the bulk of it, and it was $1.3 billion or $4, 2 or 3, that allowed me to have pieces of all that was in there, I would have been prepared to compromise. But they didn't. They didn't move an inch. Not an inch. But for example, I am dealing with a bipartisan group that came to see me. Now it's about, what, 3-4 weeks ago when they came about computer chips and about, and they
Computer
said,
chips,
look,
computer
we
chips.
have to have our own supply. We have to work together. We're working on that. Chuck Schumer and I think McConnell are about to introduce a bill along those lines. So I'm prepared to work. I really am. But to automatically say that the only thing that's infrastructure is a highway, a bridge, or whatever, that's just not rational. It really isn't. I think the vast majority of Americans think everything from the sewer pipes to the sewer facilities to the water pipes, I think they're infrastructure. Anyway, thank you all so very much.
Mr. President, do you like GameStop?
Talking to you about that,
Do you like GameStop, Mr. President?
Can you tell us what you told the King of North, Mr. President? Are you concerned about the situation there?
No, I'm not. Ash Cole would tell him that he has a friend in America. Stay strong.
All right, guys, that was Joe Biden giving his speech. Look at UTIME. UTIME is back up a little bit. ACY is holding over 11 for the past 10 minutes, so I'm happy with the result. I still only have about 29 minutes before I have to make that tough decision of cutting ACY go. Do I cut ACY and buy something else, or just hold my cash? Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad. No, I want to do it before power hour. I gotta decide, and then I'll execute it during power hour. So, which companies came to him and said that we need our own chips? Do you guys know which companies came to the Biden administration and said that? Oh God, the FBI is texting me.
I know Acon did, but they're not public yet, and they're trying to go public. Yeah, Acon Semiconductor, the diamond ones, have been going to the Biden administration repeatedly.
Luigi Master, are you trying to talk? Your push to talk button's always lit up, but I don't hear you. I don't know if that's by accident, your macro. Yeah, you. I always see your microphone's green.
Who, me? That is weird. Maybe because I'm using a headset?
Possibly. The order books for UTIME, we'll see that a lot of people are buying above $90. The majority, like you have 2,200 shares at 90. Somebody's trying to grab up. But selling, they're trying to sell around $96 for the majority for UTIME. I think as you get closer to the end of the day and into power hour, a lot of people already used up all their day trades. They're not going to commit their good faith violations. They just need to make the markets open 24/7, instant settlement, no vacation days. Reduce the capital gains tax to like 1%, like in Dubai, 0% for their income tax, but 1% commission. So just make capital gains tax in America 1%. So I got me a date from Bumble. She's going to be here in like 2 minutes. I think her name's B, like Bumblebee. I'm joking. I was going to go outside and catch a bee and turn the camera on and show you guys. Alright, let's get focused here. 24 minutes until power hour. Oh, I want to look at Ford. Can we check out Ford? There it goes. There goes that American First Ford. I knew it was going to be on a rise. Holy moly.
You know, the Ford logo was designed by a Lebanese American.
But he's not American, and he's the coolest guy I know. Like, I've had threesomes with him and some hot girls before.
Tang, you need
Why
Jesus.
do I need Jesus like that? Why do you say that? I just talking about how Ford stocks up, then we got distracted from Lebanese Americans. I'm telling you, I'm dead serious. Look at this Ford. Look at this Ford. It's already about to. There goes the cup. The cup just formed on Ford. Now the RSI is like 80, but Ford did go up after that speech. When Biden was speaking, Ford just kept climbing and climbing and climbing. Oh God, Carlos. No, she likes honey, not oatmeal. Yeah, Ford did really well during that speech. Let me check out Roblox. Roblox down. Ooh, Roblox bad. when he gave that speech, though, I thought he meant like Doritos came to him and said they needed their own chips. Somebody told me it's a semiconductor company, though. ACY does have a positive trend here, being serious again. The RSI is not super high, it's at 57. Last time people sold it was at around 76, so we still have a 20 points moving for it to drop down again.
My phone is dying, so I got it on speaker. I'm at a customer's house, and there's kids here, so I got a challenge, team. I'm going to see if you can keep it PG-13 for the rest of the market.
Sure, I'll keep it.
Why
keep it
would
PG-13.
you tell him that? You literally just
No, I'm not that type of person. I'm not going to break it. I'm going to respect his wishes.
I'm here alone.
I think you're the type of person to purposely try to skirt the line.
I'll skirt the line when it comes to legal
so
things, but when it comes to making somebody feel uncomfortable, I don't like to skirt the line. Like, if people are okay with the talk, that's fine. I thought we are all adults here, but I didn't know he had his kids in the room, so I'll respect that. I will be PG-13.
It's my customer's children. I was kidding. I'm here alone. It would be a cool challenge, though. I should have left it going.
If anyone's an engine coin, it's on a pretty big move right now. Might be a good time to take a look at it.
I told y'all, Tame can't be serious. Tame can't be serious to save his effing life.
My partner used to listen to Howard Stern in the car with my daughter when she was like 4.5, 5, picking her up from school and stuff. So she's listened to Howard Stern.
Yikes.
Yeah. But I mean, we're not very like sort of secretive with her about stuff. Like just, yeah, she knows about stuff. My friend who remember my friend I was telling you she was going on her date? She's like for the first time with a dude that's like in a poly relationship.
What was his name?
Like,
Was his
married
name Tame?
and like this was gonna be
Oh my god. What was his name? Was his name Tame?
No. So listen, she told me yesterday, she was like, I told the girls, like basically her situation, like who this guy is, like what type of relationship she's in. And that also that she's not 100% straight. So like she talked to her girls about that. And her girls are like the same age as my daughter. One of them, they're like the same age. And then, yeah. So not keeping any secrets from like her daughter about stuff.
So I'm taking it they don't do Santa Claus and Easter Bunny and none of that shit.
No, they don't. Actually, what's crazy is that her ex-husband and even her, they're fairly religious, you know, at some point. But she isn't, obviously not. She's more spiritual now, not religious and adhering to all that stuff. But yeah, like we met at like a religious event. Like both of us were fairly practicing. And that meant like we met during Ramadan.
Well, it comes down to the human emotions and the human urge. That will change a person the most.
I think there's a lot of things at play. There's a lot of things.
Oh, your kids, there's not really any kids there, right? So I can tell the story. I almost turned gay. I went to San Francisco. Everybody there is gay. I was like, oh, I'm not gay. I'm missing out. What?
That doesn't mean that you're necessarily gay. You can have fluid sort of like sexual fluidity. Like it doesn't mean that you're gay.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so what happened doesn't make me gay. That's good to know.
I'm pretty sure. There's some
it tastes like ice cream. I know,
like
right?
Ice cream. You know, you can try them. And you can be like, I don't like it, but I'm pretty sure Actually, no. I'm 100% sure that if I ever tried dick, I'd be changed for life.
That good,
Everybody's different. I don't know. That may be the case for you. You know, some people are very, very, very straight. Like, I feel like I'm very, 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 very straight.
And so you trying to tell me that if you tried,
he ain't never going back.
I'm trying to tell you that I'm straight as an arrow, and I will remain that way.
Afraid he's the biggest flamer.
Actually, but I do, like, I'm not like my best friend who like would maybe have experiences with women, but like I'll find women attractive sometimes. Like, oh, you know, like there's like this person's like really hot, and I'm able to say that. I'm able to appreciate that in sort of that, but I would never see it being like a relationship that I would pursue.
man, I would never look at it.
What about if your eyes are closed?
He's handsome.
I think this is a matter of being comfortable with your sexuality. You know, I would be afraid if a guy can't say another guy is like.
What?
It doesn't mean that you find them attractive, but you can say, you know, that guy is handsome.
How does that mean that I'm not comfortable with my sexuality if I don't say, oh, this guy over here looks good? Hey, what's up?
Yeah, that's exactly what it means.
Wait, guys, hold on. Let Fizzy speak for like 1 minute without interrupting.
Looks a certain way, regardless of whether or not you.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try. Yeah, I feel like that's exactly what it is. Like my partner is very, very straight, and he can say, you know, like, oh, what were we watching that one time? We watched like the first episode of what's that show that was like really popular like a month ago, Bridgerton, right? And he saw the lead, the guy that plays the dude, and he was like, wow, he's really handsome. And like I'm like, yeah, right, like he is. And so for him to be able to say that, like, and he's very straight and be comfortable, like I can appreciate that he can acknowledge that this other man is like, he's like very attractive. He's a beautiful man. Not attractive to him necessarily, but he can.
Wait, are you sure he wasn't giving you a hint?
Make a statement.
So, hold on.
I know my guy. No, he's not. Please.
I got a question. Hold on. So just because I don't acknowledge that another man might look good.
I'm not saying that you have to. I'm just saying that if you're willing to draw that line that I could never do that, like there's always like the possibility of leaving that door open to say that, you know, I can't. So you've never acknowledged that another male is.
Acknowledge that his shoes is fly, his outfit is dope.
All right, because
you
don't know how to admit the truth.
I'm never gonna look at it.
Yeah, you're insecure about yourself.
I think it means you're kind of insecure.
Yeah.
Like you never go into the locker room and be like, oh, that's a big one. I wish I was like that.
It's just you're afraid to.
So it makes me insecure.
It doesn't matter. I'm not saying you want to suck his dick. I just he looks good. There's nothing gay there at all. He's another human being, and he happens to just be an attractive human being.
It makes me insecure that I don't acknowledge that another person looks good.
Pretty much.
Wait, guys. Let me rephrase. I'm gonna.
Is what it is.
He's gonna understand me from here. All right. Do you have a daughter?
That's crazy. No, I'm not.
If you had a daughter, would you want her to date a handsome guy or an ugly guy?
At the end of the day,
how do you want your grandkid to look?
Hey, at the end of the day, you can't do that because your child could be handicapped.
Oh, but if you could prevent that, you could prevent that with a firearm, a shotgun.
If you can prevent that. My thing is this.
Oh my God.
All jokes aside, no bullshit. What y'all saying is bullshit.
Wait, Carolina, I have a question for you.
It's closed-mindedness versus open-mindedness.
Let me get my statement out. God damn.
We already know.
I'm saying that if I don't acknowledge that another man is handsome or look good that I'm insecure. No, I don't have
Yes.
any insecure. Shut up.
You're just contemplating it.
It means it.
No, it don't.
Okay, so let me flip this around then. That would be like me going through life. I identify as a woman. I'm a woman. Never, just listen. We're just gonna do the exact same thing. Let's say I'm never able to say that about a woman because. Wait, you don't want to hear it? Okay.
Yeah,
He doesn't want to hear it. It's because
Me getting the shit out. So now I don't want to hear what the fuck you got to say.
I think you did say it. I mean, we're just trying to flip it a little bit to say.
Carolina, why are you so mad, man? I think we might have found his button. He's so mad.
He's broken.
It's a respect thing. I let Fizzy say what she had to say, and then when I try to say it, everybody else.
Sorry, I thought you were done. You're like really cutting out hardcore. So. I thought there was a pause there. Okay.
Carolina's going as crazy as UTIME right now.
Y'all letting Fizzy say what the fuck she want to say. Then when I try to get it out, it's this motherfucker talking, that motherfucker talking, then Fizzy talking.
Like, you don't have to call us all motherfuckers. Like, please just like.
At the end of the day, I get respect where it's due, but I'm not kissing nobody's ass, and I ain't sitting
No
here
one's
about
asking you. There's no.
It's a red day, so Carolina's pissed.
I'm trying to get a statement out. It would be in the best.
This is how I know you've got it.
Intentions to let somebody finish their statement. I just sat there and listened to Fizzy make her statement. When I try to make my statement, it's no, you're this, no, you're that, yep, it's this. You ain't even let me get the damn statement out. So no, I don't want to hear what the fuck anybody got to say.
Say it out loud, see how it feels.
Say what I want to say. No, because that's fucked up. Y'all always want somebody to listen to somebody else, but when somebody else is trying to explain something,
You've been talking for like 5 minutes.
Because at the end of the day, y'all don't have no fucking respect for nobody. But only certain people. Like I said, when Fizzy wanted to say what she had to say, everybody shut up. Even I shut up. I didn't say nothing.
You're not saying anything, you're just shouting.
Like I said,
motherfuckers.
man, I don't care what y'all think right about now. That's just the God honest truth.
I don't think you ever did, to be honest.
Don't give a fuck about what anybody says.
I did at one time. But at
Remember,
the end
we're
of the
on
day,
YouTube.
If I listen to Fizzy,
You sucked a dick at one time?
if I gotta wait and listen to
You're
her,
upset that somebody
the
found out?
same respect. Fuck that.
Was it just one
Carolina,
time? More
somebody
to
got
it,
the
or
best of you.
did you
And
want
they
to?
smell blood in the water, so.
Man, I don't care what they smell. They can smell shit for all I care.
Well, somebody touched a nerve, so let's just all kumbaya and fucking.
It ain't no touching a nerve. My thing is a respect thing. If you're gonna make a statement, I'ma shut up and listen. I'ma give you the floor. But if you start talking and then I start talking, I can't hear you because I'm talking over you. It's a respect thing. It ain't nothing.
I just joined back in though. How did this all start? I heard something about a dude not being attractive.
I'm a beautiful man.
Okay.
Maverick, did you ask me a question?
I said, do you respect the fact that I'm a beautiful man?
Yeah, dude.
What I'm saying is, so it makes a man insecure that he doesn't tell another man.
Wait, Carolina. We never said tell the person. You don't walk up and tell the guy they're handsome. You just look at him like if I see a guy with a nice fade, I'll be like, oh, that looks good. Maybe I should try that for myself.
I said say, because Fizzy said her man or partner or friend, whatever he is, said that this man is attractive or he looks attractive.
Can I clarify that though? Because the thing was that just acknowledging, it doesn't mean that you have to say it out loud. It's that you're saying that you are never going, that's how it was coming across, if I'm understanding, was that you would never be able to make that sort of assessment, even was how it was being conveyed. And that's why the response was that for me, like looking at it as a woman, that would be like me going through life never ever being able to think that another woman is beautiful, because I could never do that.
I wasn't. Look, I'm gonna be real. This ain't me disrespecting anybody. If you like men, you find men attractive. That is cool. Come be kumbaya to you. I wasn't raised to look at another man, or if I acknowledge another man, like I said, if he's dressed up and I like his outfit or his shoes or whatever, yeah, I'm gonna say, yo, bro, your outfit dope, your shoes dope. But I'm not about to sit here and look at a man off of his physical features and say to myself, or say to him, or say to anybody, because that ain't how my mind works. So that cannot
But can you be envious of him? You're thinking of being attracted, but can you be like, man, I wish I had that motherfucker's jawline?
Nope. Because at the end of the day, I'm comfortable with how I look. My tooth, I got a fucked up tooth in the front. To me, it's fucked up, but I go about it every day. A woman can look at herself, not all women, but a woman can look at herself and be like, I don't like my breast or whatever, or my nose or my lips.
Check it out, though. I'm 5'9", right? When I see a tall motherfucker, I am jealous.
But we're getting into another category. We're getting into jealousy, which is a different sort of feeling from just acknowledging that somebody's beautiful. You know, like I grew up Muslim, right? Oh, he's roboting. I don't know what's going on.
What's up?
Hey, Tim, I have a question. If one man wants to give another
people
man
do that
butt
for a
massage,
job.
does
So
that make him
actually
gay?
here in Charlotte, we have the basketball team, and that's one of the jobs they have to do to massage a basketball player's butt and legs right in the middle of the court while everybody's watching, like the basketball player laying on their belly, and everybody's able to watch this.
Hey man,
It's not sexual. You just put the finger inside the
You're gonna
hole.
get fucked up. It's not sexual at all. It's just muscular.
Oh my god.
They never do that. They never do that. I'm just saying it's not sexual unless that happens. You have to set boundaries.
Such a mess.
And I'm not gay. I just lay there.
Like I said, that's your opinion. You can't say that's a fact that you can't say somebody's insecure because they don't rock with your opinions. That's like you like the color red and I like the.
It could be a psychological thing, though, a
Don't
phenomenon
change the
that
subject.
exists.
UTIME is dipping hard.
Psychological.
Cultural, social, yeah.
I think Carolina's point is that everybody does think differently.
Thank you. That's all I was trying to say.
That's the only point he's trying to make.
It's 25 of y'all and one of me. All of y'all say, hey, I'm jealous because he's tall. Hey, I'm jealous because his dick bigger than mine. Hey, I'm jealous because...
Jealous is different, though.
Just let me finish, Fizzy. Either jealous or, hey, she's beautiful, whatever. I just have my own opinion. So I can say that I can hang around Tame all day. And if all the women want to talk to Tame or find him attractive or whatever, then that's cool. Like, I'm not about to be jealous of him. I'm not about to say, I wish I looked like Tame. I'm not about to say, oh, Tame, you look good. I'm going to be like, yo, Tame, you got all the women tonight, bro. That's what's up. And I'm going to go on about my day. I'm not an envious person. I'm not a jealous person. The way I was raised in the environment that I was in, it won't allow me to think how y'all think right now, or to think that jealousy is cool. Like, I'm just not one of them type of dudes.
I'm jealous of Tame for getting into UTIME when he was 11.
Are you jealous of me for getting... Are you jealous of me now? Look at ACY, buddy.
What'd you get in at 17?
Look at ACY.
Bro.
Right now, I
God,
wish I had...
This girl had my balls
at that
Friday
point.
night, and whew, I think I'm good.
What's ACY do?
Hey, Fizzy, I have a question for you. What's the temperature there?
I wish I looked like Ryan Reynolds.
Oh. You know, it's like not that hot over here.
Okay, somebody on YouTube asked me if you
No,
were hot, so I
remember
was just
in the
wanting to
bay.
check the temperature there.
Check the temperature there.
These guys. Yeah, temperature here is like 60 degrees. That's
Yo, Fizzy, you should start streaming on Twitch.
Did I
you
see
guys have
them?
seen my photos.
Where did you post your photos at?
AMC jump ship or what?
You guys have seen when I posted my Burning Man photos
What
and
channel?
when I posted
I don't look
photos
through
from
channels.
when I did the motorcycle ride.
Post those.
I
You
checked that.
already know what my social media is because you
Let
checked
me
it.
just look through all the message. Oh, this guy looks handsome. His name's Herney. His name's Herney, short for hernia. Because once he pulls out, you're going to have a hernia.
That is me though.
His uniform says
knock it off.
tactical
You're being mean
unit.
now.
He likes to penetrate. If you guys aren't on this Discord on YouTube, you should join this Discord. It's a lot of it might take you a few hours to scroll through all this stuff. People put some random pictures and stuff on here, but it's entertaining. Entertaining. Got some Roaring Kitty tweets. Got some memes. I like the meme channel. That's where I go. Memes, tickers, and charts. And somebody tagged me earlier. You gotta pick your battles when you short everything in life. Okay, that's good advice. Jesus Christ, this thing goes on for like a mile. By the time I get through all the general messages, ACY is gonna be $12 per share. I'm not exaggerating either. This Discord, I thought I was at the top, but it just keeps going and going. And this is just I'm only at yesterday messages. Oh my god. What's happening? Oh, we got Wolf of Wall Street car meme with Leonardo DiCaprio falling down. I guess he's on some Quaaludes. Trying to find the pictures.
What are you looking for? What are you trying to find?
General right now. I haven't.
Just search her username, then.
I know, but I want to see what people
files,
post in general. I haven't read general.
Media.
Oh, Jersey Robot. He's restricted from day trading on Robinhood, so he changed platforms during that time, I think. It's hilarious. Oh my god, I'm still on yesterday. This is ACY is gonna be $2 before I even get through like Friday. What the?
I'm still in
Okay,
ACY.
that's good. I'm glad you're holding
I
the
got
bag
one
with me.
share only though.
I mean, it's not gonna be bag holding once it hits that $12 though. God, we really talked this much in Discord since yesterday. I'm just gonna search the name and look at the
There's
picture.
thousands of messages.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'll
good.
Google
Not put my
image
photo up
something
on
that looks
YouTube.
similar and put it on YouTube. Send me a picture of somebody that looks like you from Google Image. Oh my god, so many results for Fizzy.
Just Google most beautiful Indian and Pakistani woman ever.
No, that's my friend
There you go.
Sadaf. Her picture gonna pop
Aw,
up.
you guys are sweet.
Should I put a limit sale
What are you
on
thinking about
ACY
selling
or
it
should I
for?
just
Like,
let
I
it go?
always set limit sales just in case. You never know what's gonna happen.
I'll probably put like 12.50.
Where did you put those
Let's
pictures,
see how
Fizzy?
it
What
goes.
channel?
I don't know where they were.
What the
but
fuck?
We were
It hit
talking
$12.
about Burning
I'm not
Man
even
that
there yet,
day,
guys. It
and I
hit
posted some
$12. I'm not
photos.
there. I'm not a time traveler. I don't know where this shit is. It's just hit $12. I had a bet. That ACY would be $14.30 before UTIME hits $130. So let's see if that's still on trajectory. I saw a girl that looks like you, Fizzy. If this is your Discord, your profile picture, I saw a girl with the same nose, the same face, but she was Spanish. Yeah, the echo is from somebody else, Xavier. It's not from me. Somebody has a speaker. Whoa, you're buying ACY now, Derek? Don't buy it, Derek. Every time you buy something, the stock price crashes. Here goes that, guys. I put the cup up for ACY earlier. The stock was like $10 and something. Now it's $12.13. This was my last play for the day. After market, there may be some news or something, but yeah. Are you thick, Fizzy, or skinny?
Okay, here.
None
I'll
of
just
these girls on
post
the image
something
have the
for
same
you
face.
again.
What the... You guys ever try to find somebody that looks like you on Google? $12.20. ACY is going. And it's usually like the same time, like 3 p.m. What is this?
It's right after a photo you posted. I found it, and I think it must be in. Yeah, it's in memes but it was the 26th of March. Fine, I'll tag you in it. Okay. 26th. Keep going. Just past Suez. Right by where you and the baby and the girl. You sure did. A bunch of different girls, all random.
Right, it's just a picture of me and Pay on Discord. Oh, I see you.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe that's not you. Are you the one with the bandana on, with the beside the white guy? What? Oh no, AZ Backpack
What?
posted that.
Bandana. I'm wearing a bandana.
You're cooking.
There's that one,
so-
and if you keep going, there's more. Further up. You can't really see in that photo. Just go further up. I was just showing that's what I'm ready to go out, but I'm cooking.
I like Miko Blaze's photo with the oh, I thought that was poker cards. My bad. Oh, this is hilarious when they were digging out the ship with the Komatsu. Oh, you're not really thick. You're very short also.
I'm not short.
If you're not short, that guy's really tall.
My partner's like 6 feet tall.
How tall is that guy? Yeah, you're short.
Whatever. I'm 5'5". He's 6 feet.
So you're the same size as me and Marlene. Okay.
You're 6 feet tall?
So
I didn't
I'll
think
post a picture of me and
you're that tall.
find it. I'm not 6 feet, but I'm 5'11".
You see, our legs are the same length. Me as a guy with 6 feet.
That's
with
what I've
6
been
feet tall. We have the
noticing
same
recently. Like my legs
length
and other
legs.
people's legs are the same length. It's just like the torsos are a lot different size.
I have a short torso. It's pretty funny. So like when I sit down, people think I'm really short, but I just have like longer legs.
So how many of you perverts scrolled up to March 26th?
No, if you're a pervert, you can just see that girl in Cocaine Kramer's tweet. You don't have to scroll past that. Oh, buddy. No, like, I posted a picture. That's how tall I am. I'm the youngest man in that picture compared to everybody else.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff in
You can
this
just jump to
memes. It's like it takes forever.
No, I'm the
that dude in the middle.
Wait, let me measure this with the line. I'm on the right. So is the guy in the middle taller? He's shorter
You're
than
the
me.
one on the right.
Yeah, the one in the middle is young as
Oh,
fuck.
I know. The
That
one in the
girl's
middle
going
is
to
like
prison.
18.
I know. Why UTIME $106? What?
Why?
What?
What?
No, he just needed a ride home.
I'm bringing you a mouth
Why?
filter
Because I talked
when
about
I come
UTIME being
visit.
over 100. I regret selling at 70 and getting back to ACY, but if ACY goes to 1430, it's going to be the better play. ACY has to go to 14. Oh man, it retraced hard as fuck for UTIME. UTIME. Bye bye. UTIME did a really quick retrace from 106 back down to $91. I can look at Fizzy's picture and tell that the guy's a good looking guy. Doesn't make me gay.
Very handsome, Phil.
Yeah, he's hot. I still think he's hot 6 years later. Yeah.
What if I take him away?
No, don't do that. Please.
Oh my god, did it get halted on that retrace? It got halted when it dropped. Oh, this is great.
Yeah, it's halted.
Oh god, it dropped like what? 10, 16. It dropped about $16 and got halted. Let me look at the order book. UTME. I may be right. I think ACY will go to 1430 before UTIME goes to 130. Oh my god, the order book has people begging. Oh my, it's gonna drop. UTIME is gonna drop.
What's gonna drop, Tame?
$28 spread, and people are begging to sell the stock at $91 exactly. It's they're trying to dump thousands of shares right here.
Now, are these like retail or hedge funds predominantly?
It looks like retail investors, actually. Let me put it in Ticker's channel.
Stock is nuts.
I know every single one of you in this Discord would be an ACY with me if the stock wasn't going bankrupt. That's the big factor. If it wasn't going bankrupt, everybody would be in it with me when I called it at like that $10 and some change today. Now it's at $12. But this is my last time. After I sell ACY, I'm not allowed to buy it anymore.
It's just interesting. The curve is just happening like pretty It's parabolic, just every day. And it happens around the same time.
Yep, wait until the
These
aftermarket. God.
moves.
And man, if people sell off here during power hour, it could probably go back down to $50 in the aftermarket. I am talking about UTIME, by the way. If people start selling off here during power hour, it could go to 50 in the aftermarket.
Derek in the chat is saying, Fizzy, you should choose team over your partner. Like, why would I
Wait,
team?
wait,
Team
no,
has,
no,
like,
no, no,
20
don't read what
how many
Derek says on the
partners and
YouTube.
kids
Like
and
that
stuff,
was
like-
a fine statement, but don't scroll down and read the rest of what he says. You can read it in your head, but don't read that out loud.
Oh. Okay.
I don't want anybody getting mad.
Okay.
What are we talking about? I don't have a lot of partners.
Now you know
Those are
everybody's
just my
gonna go read
friends
it.
that I take pictures with. And for the record,
No, I'm right.
It must be bad. Must be bad if Tame McTroll is saying that.
technically it does break the law what Derek's going to do. Alright, I'll read it out loud. Is Carolina here? Derek said if he sees Carolina on the road, he's going to pull out his wiener and wave it at him.
That's
so bad.
Point.
I bet you
That's
as a
shit
truck driver,
right
you ever
there.
drive by and see like a guy fingering a girl, Carolina?
I'm not gonna say nothing right now because I don't tolerate disrespect or that funny joking shit like that. So I'm not gonna say nothing because I'll be done saying some shit that hurt motherfuckers' feelings. And y'all got to understand I'm from a whole different era than y'all. I was raised in the street, not this damn suburbs where you can just say whatever or do whatever or whatever the fuck you think you doing. I don't play them type of games. I don't disrespect nobody like that. So I'm gonna leave it alone before I really say some shit that Tame, you'll want to kick me out of here. And I really wouldn't give a fuck. So right now I'm gonna just do what's best for me and everybody else. I ain't gonna say shit. Cause everybody thinks shit a joke when it ain't. Y'all gotta realize I'm raised different than y'all, a whole lot different than y'all.
And we're all raised different than you.
Right. So that's why I said the best thing for me to do is let that motherfucker say what he just said and let it be. Because I'm not about to go back and forth with no internet. That ain't me. I don't go back and forth with people on the internet. See me in public and say that shit to my face and then see what happens from there. Or try that
He's
shit.
apologizing. He's saying sorry. I'm sorry. I should stop being a troll. And sorry, Carolina, we were being idiots teasing. So, yeah.
Carolina, on a serious note here. On a serious note, Uptime did take a big dip. It's back down to $88. Are you still going to get in if it goes down to 60?
Well, my mind ain't even on stocks right now.
All right,
I'm trying to get to where I got to
your
go.
drive.
You need to find yourself a joint or something, man.
No, I just need motherfuckers to stop playing with me. I don't play with nobody.
You're just taking shit way too serious, though, bro.
No, it ain't me taking it serious. At the end of the day, I give everybody in here respect. If somebody say they got the floor and they talking, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to let them talk. I ain't going to interrupt nobody. I expect the same. If I don't get the same, fuck it. Then people will say, oh, he an asshole, or he this, or he that, and blah, 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 whoop-de-whoop. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I was taught different than a lot of y'all. I give respect where respect due. And I don't take everything as a joke. Everything ain't a joke. It's my life. So you either respect it or don't say nothing to me or about me or joking towards me at all.
So you never throw no jokes out on here?
Dude, don't
I
instigate
told
the situation,
no,
bro.
no, no,
Just let him
no. He's
be.
not instigating. No, he's not instigating it. He's not instigating it. I
I'm
respect
not
him for
trying to. I'm
asking.
just trying to chill him out a
Right.
little bit. Like,
Yeah. No, I'm cool right now. What I'm saying is this, man. It's I joke with y'all, but it's only so much joking I'm going to do. Like when it comes to the people's sexuality, I don't joke about that because there is people in here that do like men. It might be women in here that do like other women. I'm not gonna joke about that because I don't know how they feel on the inside or how it's certain things that you speak on and then there's things that you don't speak on. And me, I prefer not to speak on those things because I don't want to offend nobody. But if we're just talking about like, oh, Fame had sex or whatever, whatever with a B and like, yeah, okay, we're joking about that. But I'm not about to disrespect nobody by saying, oh, when I see him in person, I'm gonna pull my dick out and wave it at him. Like, come on, bro. Come on, we grown here. Ain't that what y'all said? We grown here.
well, that was a YouTube comment. We can't take what they say serious.
Right. But what I'm just saying though is that's the type of stuff I don't indulge in. But if we just talking junk about, you know, some just really on some joking stuff, then cool. Like I said, when you talk, I listen. When whoever talk, I listen. I don't try to over talk anybody. That was my whole point of getting pissed off because y'all will say one thing and do another. It wasn't the fact about men is handsome or whatever. It ain't the fact about that. But at the end of the day, it's a respect thing for me, and it's just how I was raised. I don't play when it comes to people's sexuality. I don't play that. I got a brother that's gay, and I got one time to hear somebody say something out the way to him or say some funny stuff to him, and I'm gonna go to their ass.
Oh, sorry, just did it again. Silos again. New 52-week high.
Oh, look at this dip. Oh my god. UTIME took another big dump right here. My plan is working.
Perfect.
My plan is
Let's
working.
go, baby. Let's go. I'm getting in at 7.
Crystal balls.
All right.
Nice.
Oh shit! $6.
Fizzy, you still not Fizzy.
No,
I mean
so I have
Tame,
to
you
sell
still getting in at
ACY
70
at 14.30 and then I can
UTIME?
buy something else on the dip or hold that cash until next week.
Okay.
What is going on with Silos? Why we got this new high? Oh shit! One day ago, Silos Aptar signed deal for Bioday system to deliver ketamine. What news? I missed this. Broke yesterday.
All right.
So Silos to use Aptar Pharma's liquid system device with the SLS 002 program intranasal racemic ketamine. Boom. So this got released April 6th. Must have been late. No, it happened early. I don't know how I didn't see this. Okay.
Coming down though.
Great. Yeah, because that's huge. It went up to 612. Let's see what happens. Is it able to maintain and go up higher?
Yeah, there's a large sell-off.
Usually it's like you sell the news, right? But
like people are now like begging to sell even for like $90. I'm talking about thousands of orders in the order book. Yep, and there's somebody's trying to buy 2,000 shares at $80 exactly at 80, but not much more other than that. No, I sold earlier, and
are you still in it or no?
SEELOS.
Can you take a look at Silos and see what you see? Mm-hmm. Ticker SEEL. 52-week high prior to this was $5.92. It's just broken that, gone up to $6.13 and just coming back down.
It was at 89. It was at 89, then started retracing. The volume's huge.
It's quite high, yeah. It's good news.
Like
this is really good news.
For Silos as well, right? Yeah, this is the highest for the day. Right in the middle of power hour. Yeah, people could be trying to pump it before aftermarket. But like I said, the RSI is like over 78 right here. So I'm pretty sure you'll see people selling. Yeah, you should sell. You could probably buy it at a better dip.
Yeah, I should sell.
Oh, it's dipping. It's dipping.
My
here.
average is $3, so.
Do it now. Do
But
it now.
yeah, I need to make a profit here. Let's see what happens.
If you don't do it, everybody else is gonna do it. Let me check the order book too. The order book looks like oh yeah, it'll never hit $6 anytime soon. So many people want to sell at $6.
Okay, I sold half to make up my
you
cost.
can sell half, and that makes up
and then
your
I'm
cost,
keeping the rest.
You're doing pretty good.
Nice trade.
Great.
Thanks. Now it is going
So
back
now
up.
you're at
It's going back
0%
up.
risk.
Yes, I'm at 0 risk. We're going back. We're going back. Yes. Do you want to get back to 90 shares though? It's trying to run for 6 again. I don't know if it will though, because it's hopping below that.
We have Dolphins earnings
there we
coming
go.
in about 30 minutes, so yeah, I want to see how that stock turns out. Look at this. Uptime fell under that $80 wall. It could go down really far from here. I'm glad nobody FOMO'd in at $100 before this drop. All right, time to check the YouTube poll. Let's see how people made money today or lost money. Oh my God.
Yeah, here come the sells for Celos.
Yo, Tim and Red, are you still thinking about 70 at UTIME?
But I'm still thinking like it's still like
Alright,
overvalued.
60, okay, revised, okay.
UTIME is a phenomenon, right? The stock's not even worth $5 per share, right? So what you're gonna see hedge funds in America are gonna short it. The news are gonna come out. Analysts are gonna give it a new price of like $3 to $5 per share value, and then the price is gonna fucking sink. But the this is probably like the last day of UTIME as well. It's so risky. On the YouTube poll, 81% of the people watching the stream for the last 3 days have lost money. That means they didn't copy the plays, which is cool. I don't want people to exactly copy me. I ended up over 800% profit, and then 81% of the people have negative profit, so that's interesting. Only 6% of the people earned over 100,000. 2% earned 5,000 plus. Not really good results right here. I'm a mod on the YouTube. What do you guys need? UTIME's heading down to that price where I sold it at. So while we're waiting on market close to come, I have an interesting topic for you guys. What would you think about if Cathie Wood started a new ETF? You think it's possible she's going to try to start one more ETF before the end of the quarter?
Silos is just consolidating. It's not like dropping. It's just around. It's not below. I need it to go below 580.
I need ACY to go 1440 before after hour. That's what I need. That's like asking the stock to go up 20% though.
I mean, maybe after in the aftermarket, but I don't know. What if it just runs?
Yeah, the market's not always like rational. Like look at UTIME. We have a $4 stock and it's at $80 per share.
What happened with the minutes from the MOC? I missed that.
Sorry, I just put my headset back on. What did you say? I'm sorry.
With the minutes that were supposed to get released. Minutes, yeah. Wasn't it the MOC?
I don't know.
The FOC, was it the FOC? I don't know.
Somebody called it earlier.
FOC?
I don't know when.
I think it was Ghost that came in earlier and said the MOC minutes were going to be released.
It was the FOMC, which is the interest. I thought it was, the FOMC is the Federal Open Market Committee within the Federal Reserve charged with overseeing, and they were going to talk about the interest.
Like minutes usually mean like what happened during the meeting, right?
Yes, exactly. So we were going to get the Fed officials say easy policy will stay in place until economic outcomes are achieved. Yeah. So stock edged higher after release of Federal Reserve minutes. Okay. February consumer credit up 7.9%, revolving credit up 10.1%, non-revolving credit up 7.3%. Okay. Most of the 18 Fed officials at their most recent meeting expected interest rates to remain pinned near zero through 2023 and expressed no readiness to reduce the bond purchases, according to meeting minutes.
I now feel stronger about my statement that ACY will hit 1430 before UTIME hits 130.
Oh, good. Celos is dipping.
So you sold half your shares, you're at zero risk, now it's all profit from here on your Celos.
Yes. But I want more shares.
Wait,
I don't know what to do. I have to wait till it dips to a better price. I want to just... Is that what we're expecting? Because, I mean, the FOMC, their minutes come out, and that's impacting it positively. So is it going to be net neutral, maybe? That, Biden's giving some news that's going to make, corporations, they're going to have to pay more taxes or whatever, and they're going to, tighten up some loopholes, maybe, because we all know that these politicians are cheaters, and they're all in on it, too. So really, is it going to happen? And then the Fed comes out and, is going to increase bond purchases, and they're going to keep interest rates low. So prices will probably, I think, just keep doing what they're doing. I mean, what are corporations going to do? They have to like
Here's what
deal
the
with that.
politician told me here from South Carolina. He said that whenever the corporate tax rate increases, they're just going to pass that cost along to the customer. So raising taxes on the corporations is raising taxes on the American people.
Maybe. I mean, that's because they're allowed to do stuff. When you look at other countries, like let's say Europe, which has very high corporate tax rates, and they have a lot of social safety nets. But the cost of American goods over there, or like let's say we talk about like a McDonald's in Europe has to pay their workers more, has to provide more sick time benefits, vacation, all that, and yet burgers cost the same. Burgers will probably I don't even understand why they're so expensive here. They're not even paying the workers because they're taking all the money for themselves.
They're taking their profits and running.
You know, they're gonna pass it on to the American consumer if the American consumer is willing to like pay those prices and isn't gonna be like burning the streets up like they do in parts of Europe.
Paris.
Yeah, love it. They just don't play. They want everything regulated.
Yeah, they don't play with their social safety.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you mess with their retirement, the government's gonna get ousted.
They've flipped out, right? When they were trying to raise the retirement age and they were trying to do all this, people flipped out. And that's how it works over there because that's part of their culture. Their culture is like revolution. It's like taking to the streets. Even the firefighters. You've seen the firefighters like flip out over there. Oh, and in Greece too, the firefighters flip out.
Yeah, see, like, you know, when in Europe, when they protest, they don't just like march down the street and chant and play music and dance. They actually destroy shit to let the government know they're not effing around. Something that the United States needs to get on board with.
I mean, yeah, this country was founded on, supposedly, right? Founded on that sort of protest movement. It was a protest against, taxation without representation.
So I just got into the chat. Has anybody talked about the runaway inflation people are talking about? People are saying runaway, but I think it's just transitory, like it's just not permanent inflation. It's just gonna go up for a second and then kind of just level off. Has anybody talked about that today at all?
We didn't talk about that, I don't think.
Does anybody know, can anybody tell me how that would affect the stock market if the dollar kind of just inflated for a quick second and deflated again?
I'm
copy that mouse. Thank you.
Wrong. I'm pretty sure that as long as other countries are printing money, the inflation won't be that bad here. But yeah.
Yeah, noted. Just checking. I just got that news today that we're looking at some inflation coming this week, and it's supposed to be transitory, which means it's not going to be permanent. Basically, it's the confidence is going to be put back in the dollar because they're going to just tax the hell out of us soon. So that's why.
So Mouse just responded to Captain. Oh, Captain changed his name to Captain 80s. Interesting. I missed this. He had said, "Yo, is this getting serious? What does this mean?" And this was a clip. What is this? What is this thing? It is therefore noticed pursuant to Section 806 of the Clearing Supervision Act. The Commission does not object to advance notice SROCC and et cetera, and the OCC is authorized to implement the proposed change as of the date of this notice or the date of the order of the Commission approving proposed rule change, whichever is later. And then 801 has passed, literally in the end game now. Okay, so that's somebody's tweet talking about it passed. And so then Mouse responded to it saying their house of cards is falling. I'll be on later tonight to go over everything, 8 p.m. Central Time.
Basically, they're not going to be able to short anymore without owning the shares. they're going to have to be more transparent about their actual short position as well. Hedge funds can get around this. Like, they can form like subsidiaries to short the stock so it doesn't look like they have that position.
Of course they can.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, they have ways, don't they?
They're going to make all these other subsidiaries, institution, their bag holders.
But at least the total number of short interest will be more accurately represented still, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit more accurate as well.
Damn it. What is Silos doing? Is this forming? I need it to go down.
Why do you want to do the same
I want
one?
more
Because
shares.
if you do the same one, won't it be a wash sell if you have to sell it at a loss?
I'm not selling Silos at a loss. Silos, once the drug actually gets out there, we're looking at Silos price target being in the, closer to $20. I'm planning on holding it longer than this. This was just like, okay, let me sell and, make a little bit profit, and then I'll get my shares back at a lower price than that. I think it will go down closer to like 5 at some point. It's just that this news is good, but is it going to be able to sustain it until they actually introduce the drug?
There's already news that they're introducing the drug that's already probably priced in there. And it will go up a little bit once the news comes out.
So they completed the open label patient enrollment proof of concept study. So they're still in the middle of the study, right? So March 5th, they announced that they're expecting to release key open label data in the second quarter after analyzing the data received after the last enrolled patient's completion of part 1 of the study. Then it has a 16-day treatment period followed by a safety follow-up period to day 30. That was from March. This is actually March 5th. Last patient is expected to complete part 1 of the study on April 1st. So the proof of concept study so there's probably going to be good news coming out more. So this is like where you're going to start seeing probably, move ups with Silos. And we hadn't had like, I think, a lot of news about this in a bit. So it's sort of like just trickling out.
Well, I hold on to ACY. I did not panic sell today when it dipped down to even like $10 range. It's heading back up, $12.43. And it's just 4% away from being positive.
Shit, I hope it's not a cup and handle.
I'm waiting for Uptime to have that big sell-off when people panic. UTIME, not Uptime. Jesus Christ. They didn't hire me, so I didn't hold the stock that long.
Look at it trying to go up again near $6, though.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, the RSI is actually at 67 also.
$5.95.
What did you sell
I
at?
hope it comes down. It was like $5.80, unfortunately.
Right thing, but no, because when it had that downtrend, it could have been worse. Could have been a lot
true.
worse. Like that RSI really dropped.
But usually when it forms like a new high like this,
here goes another MACD up.
It's probably going to go back up near 6. People are going to sell. And
the RSI is like at 69, but it's still climbing. Is the stock at 590 right now? Okay.
It's at 590. Yeah.
No, when people take more profits, the next time it dips going to be a little bit harder.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think once it gets near 6 again, people are going to be like, boom, like they're going to want to sell it, especially end of the day. Although people are buying it.
Let me put that stock ticker. I'll take off HOFV and put Silos. It's already up 20% today.
It's a good stock, you know.
Izzy was talking to me about it yesterday. I didn't get in the stock. I was too busy with other things, but it looks good. I like the chart.
It's a ketamine stock. You know, we love that. Ketamine. We were talking about it yesterday, just the suicidal ideation, why it's like
there goes another high
really
for ACY.
an awesome stock.
Nice.
There goes this. Okay, so we'll see what happens here. I mean, if it can't hold this, what'll happen is that it'll dip down back in the $5.40 range. Again, I am not suggesting to anybody to buy Silos at this price because this is 52-week high territory.
On the Discord, I'm going to be starting assigning roles to people. Like, if you give like some good due diligence and stuff, I'll start assigning the super role. I want to try to distinguish like good researchers, new people, all kinds of things. Mouse needs to set up his YouTube. He's going to be on at 8 o'clock in the Discord tonight talking about everything.
This is a very large cup and handle on Silos that started at, 11 o'clock. Whatever 11 o'clock was before Power Hour. And just going up into forming this other cup.
Mewtwo posted on the general chat. He said, Roaring Kitty is counting down. Yesterday there were 9 hidden gems. Today he shook an 8-ball. Tomorrow he hosts something with the number 7. It's going to happen. And the countdown is going to be 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Section 801, 203 is in the game right now. Processing, hold it tight. Let me see. If tomorrow's 7, 14. Yeah, that's about right. April 14, 15, 16. That's about right. I still have time to get back into GameStop.
What a way to decipher that.
Mewtwo
Congrats
was
to
one of the
him.
original people in the Discord, like one of the first.
GameStop?
So
It's on? We're on?
7 more days till GameStop really pops and goes up. That's the theory behind it, yes. And Doggy Time has a birthday on April 14 as well. So, ACY go up, UTIME go down. Me happy. Has anyone in here ever been in an open relationship? That they knew of.
Damn it.
I tried, but my wife told me to go
boy,
fuck
that's the
myself.
response I was hoping for.
She loves you, man.
Yeah, your wife loves you. She doesn't want to share you.
I gotta share me for like 3 minutes, and that's it. That's all I need.
Jersey is sitting at negative 8% on his portfolio right now. He's loading up.
Way to go, Jersey. Let's go.
That's only my GME, dude.
Yeah. Everything is about timing, I think.
But it is 97% of my portfolio, so
If you ever
I'm
apply to be a
freaking-
portfolio manager,
I'm on
they'll be
full
like,
YOLO.
oh, show me your past portfolios. Probably
I won't
not.
get any calls back. Most definitely not. Well, we'll see how this goes. Totally in Hail Mary,
I'm still
though.
waiting on
Let's go.
UTIME to email me back. I really want to fix their website.
Yo, who bought GameStop today? Anybody buy it on the dip?
Yes, sir. I bought two. I see the 9.8.
Gosh, dang it, Bobby.
I picked up 11 more today.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Let's go.
35 total.
Maybe that Austin
You know
Powers
what? I'm
thing
gonna
is
sell
the 10.
GameStop shares on eBay, and it's just gonna be like digital artwork. eBay's gonna have to write a new policy for NFTs probably.
I think this was asked already, but can you still get
You can get
a physical copy
you can get a
of your
certificate of your
shares
shares.
or your shares? Yo, fuck
Have
yeah!
fun with that
I gotta call
process sometime.
GameStop like ASAP. Dude, that don't even care, bro. If I could get a share of GameStop, like a physical share of it, and like laminate it and then turn it into an NFT.
How about
bro,
this?
I'm
You
gonna
send me $75. I'll make a certificate, and I'll put some watermarks on it with the fake gold ink, and then ship it to you for 2-day shipping. Just tell me how many shares you're holding.
Bro, I just want one
How are
share
you gonna trade
in
it?
the physical form.
Oh, dude, I'm about to go
I'm
looking
not
for
going
old stocks
to.
on
I'm
yard
gonna
sales and
hold
stuff
that
now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, Gio, I'm looking at these stocks. I don't know yet. Trying to look at the charts. They're expensive. That I see. I feel like Enphase. I mean, they're similar. I So PDD, I don't know anything else about these stocks. I don't know anything about their, you know,
saying you're looking at UTIME right now?
but like PDD, you have a lot of like the next place that there's just a lot of consolidation, a lot of support and stuff in the $70 to $90 range, 95. So you have like that whole range there with a lot of support. With, I mean, we're going back into like 2020 sort of stuff times. So I'm just looking on the daily chart just to see where these could drop down to if they drop down further. Same thing with their support at the 107 for PDD. But with Enphase, it has a lot more, like if it dips further, you're looking at sort of 128. And then there's more support at 100. So I think that one has less room for it to fall. That's without looking at anything else. So PDD 136, 137 could go down to 103, 105, but then there's a lot of like sort of scattered support between 70 and 90. I don't know if it will. I'm just looking at the, again, chart. I feel like Enphase has less room for it to fall from where it's at. But then we got to look at what these companies actually are.
Yeah, so Enphase is the competition for Tesla roofs. They do a lot of solar energy and renewable energy. I think that the highest they've been is like 220. And right now they're trading 137. And just
why so much of a dip?
Not really sure. That's why it caught my eye.
Yeah, it looks like PDD's high was around 210, and it's now the low that it's gone to is like 121. And you're right with Enphase, it was around 220.
Breaking news. Man Material Incorporated
and it's gone down to 128.
What?
Metamaterial ticker stock, I don't know, somewhere in there.
Sorry, I was eating. My mouth was full. Look at Metamaterial right now. Look at that Twitter. Their last tweet.
Hey.
Oh, their last tweet.
Metamaterials are artificially engineered structures with exceptional material properties: acoustic, electromagnetic, optical, etc. And it goes on to talk about their stock ticker. They're trying to get people interested in the stock. It did take a big dip right before that too. And look, the RSI is at 38.
What's your guys' opinion on ticker EBET, the esports that's coming out on the 13th, the IPO?
If you can get it now, go ahead and get it, but I doubt you can get it. So the best thing to do is set a buy limit on the day that it opens and just pray that it get filled.
What's the ticker?
Edward, Boy, Edward.
Oh,
Tom.
ACY is about to do a down trick here because the cup already formed. Here goes the cup. We have a nice cup for AC. Oh, not all the way, but a little bit of a downtrend here. I see Dolphin mooning now. It's already up 6% right before the earnings call. Yeah, 2 minutes before market close and Dolphin's already up 6%.
Is it good? It needs to go.
I wanted to get back in Dolphin before the earnings and then dump it, but I couldn't. It's okay. I just need more capital.
You know, I'm actually surprised at you, Tame, in regards to your frustrations at times. You just made a huge profit. Like, I'll be just like laughing my ass off all day.
Hey, you're forgetting that he's got like 13 kids he has to worry about.
Hey, Any call options, real quick? I should
Here's
check
why
out
I'm
before
upset,
market
because
close.
I knew something like this was going to happen. But I got tied up in ACY, so I didn't get to do the play. So I didn't get back in Dolphin before this uptick, before market closes. I know it's going to happen like right before market closes, but I could not get back in it. I was stuck. Now I'm going to be holding ACY into aftermarket, and hopefully that outperforms Dolphin, but we'll see. Dolphin should start dipping around 5 o'clock Eastern.
What is your thoughts on UTIME? I mean, UTIME.
I didn't get back in UTIME. It never hit that $60.
I just pulled the trigger.
I pulled the trigger. I put more money into ACY when it was down negative 16%. And now it's already back up. It's already back up. Now it's positive. Thank God.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm waiting for GME to go to the moon, and then I'll have a lot of capital to play with and have my tentacles in many different cookie jars, just like you guys have right now.
Well, my goal in life is I want to become a portfolio manager one day. Oh, you think Chem
looks
Farm or Chem Bio?
Sorry, I was saying
Bobby
Chem Farm is
Axelrod's
doing
buying the
good. It's
stock.
moving back up.
Hedge fund manager.
Who's Bobby Axelrod?
He pulled the trigger. 1.8 million shares.
Oh yeah, Chem Farm is where it's at too.
Yeah, he did it on insider trading, so he might get a prison.
Let's go. Chem Farm.
Yeah, X
what?
Capital.
He did?
They bought 1.8 million shares.
X Capitals.
I mean, Chem Farm, the target price for the longest has been like $28, $20 to $28 for Chem Farm. So
I can't disclose that.
What was the insider
information to you.
trading?
I'm just telling you what he did, why he did it. It's from that TV show Billions. I played the same joke on you last time.
Oh, you did? Oh, you did. Oh my God, you're so terrible. Stop it.
I've been sitting here laughing my ass off the whole time you're doing it.
I'm like, who is Bobby Axelrod? Like, what is going on?
Every time I hear Kent Farm, I'm like, oh, yep.
So ridiculous.
Okay, so Dolphin's running. Look at this.
Kitty just tweeted something interesting.
Whoa, wait,
Tim,
where at?
what is this? Is this like a porno? Like, what did you post?
What?
Whatever you posted.
Oh,
in
no,
memes.
that's
Like,
not. No, that's a clean image. That's like one of the cleanest images on my computer.
I know. I'm just saying it's like.
No, that's when the new
like,
iPhone came
before
out. We were celebrating.
Before things get. Okay.
I was about to say, I'm not in a porno. What is this shit?
Like, what is happening here? Homemade porno. Okay, ESM is moving up, so we are moving. Wow, it's gonna be high for the. It's trying to go into new highs.
UTIME is down.
6th of
UTIME went
April,
under
7th. Yeah.
$78.
Trying to go past Isaac. So this is probably the close, the orders going in. So, wow, I think it's going to go over 40.73 here.
Wow, breaking news.
Rising
Elon
peak.
Musk tweeted, "To be clear, I do support vaccines in general and COVID vaccines specifically. The science is unequivocal. In very rare cases, there is an allergic reaction, but this is easily addressed with an EpiPen. Buy EpiPen, buy EpiPen. Blah, 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 blah.
Nice.
That's why the guy went to prison. He pumped up EpiPen prices.
Why? But like, why is Elon tweeting about this? Did he say something earlier about the vaccines?
I don't know, but I like how he tweets right after market closes. That's good.
Is that what you were saying?
I don't think Dolphin's going to have good earnings call, guys. Look at the price right now. Price is dipping fast.
Yeah, price is dipping. I mean, how are they going to have... I mean, were they going to... Why is it saying 2 E's on here? Why is there 1 6 and then 1 7? Did they change their earnings the date?
Yeah, I know they're going to have bad earnings. People are going to dump that stock.
Weird on TradingView. Like, how are they going to have good earnings when everything was shut down?
Well, they do PR, so they can do a lot of digital PR.
I mean, the price shot up on the 22nd. It was $5 prior to that. Between $4.50 and actually $7 on the 11th of February. So somewhere in there, averaging somewhere around $5.
There goes that dip in silos that you wanted.
This is quite high.
Is starting to drop after market.
Yeah. Oh, 2 little green candles. Yeah, but yeah, hopefully it will go further down. It should go into this 550 range. There's really not much reason for it to hang out here for that much longer. Chem Farm has a nice positive trend here, and again, ready for these like buys that usually happen regularly. Look at it. On the 2nd of March, we had the rocket ship launching. Again, on the 15th of March, rocket ship launching.
Yeah, Fizzy, I don't know why you asked me if that
it's
picture
ready.
with my girlfriend was porn. Like, your picture shows way more body parts than that picture.
I didn't know it was you. I thought it was some sort of stock image.
Did you wash those sheets after that picture?
No, I don't wash sheets.
I mean, she's like not really wearing anything. She looks like she's wearing a collar around her neck, and then there's like the fur. Although, yeah, I do have some collars on in the photos that I posted too.
Covering her tiny titties.
True. I didn't say that. Again, I thought it was just like a screenshot or something from like a... Then I'm like, oh, that's you. Okay.
What's this on? What are we talking about? I just joined.
The photo that's in memes that Tame posted at 12:20. I didn't know it was him. I was like, what is this? Is this like porn?
No, I'm not. I already have my pump his OnlyFans. I'm not pumping it even more. No.
Would you pump it if I paid you?
Boy, oh boy, Silos actually is going up after market. It turned around. But up, UTIME is actually dropping, $74.
Is it? I see Silos going down to 583. So like it was at, oh, but it is, this looks like a bull flag. Potentially. Who knows? There really isn't much reason for it to go up right now. It does look like a flag though.
So the real question is how do I get some of this sports bet?
You gotta wait until the day that it come out.
And do
They
I
don't-
get? What's the easier, like, fastest way to get it? Should I order on Webull?
It's only on Webull. It ain't on TD Ameritrade. It ain't on Robinhood. It's only on Webull. So if you got like, you'll have to do something like what Mardoge did. Basically, put a big significant amount number in at a certain price and just hope that you can get it.
When you mean like significant number, what do you mean? Do you mean like over $300 or like?
Like when he did Roblox. Hold on, this right here. When he did Roblox, he did like $3,000 and put it in for the $45 mark. That's how he got it for $45.
Oh, Dolphin rescheduled their earnings tomorrow now? What's going? Is this part of their whole
Dolphins saved me.
PR
They
strategy?
threw me the bone. They knew I wanted in before that earnings.
Is that like the second time they've done that? Because originally it shows that earnings were supposed to happen, I thought on the 6th, and then now it's showing the 7th, and I think it's gonna get pushed again.
Man,
It's
UTIME is
weird.
now below the price that I sold it at. UTIME is $70. Oh my god. When a $5 stock goes to $100 and drops by $30, that will cause people to sell.
Mm-hmm.
Is this ACY right here, or what am I looking at? Dolphin. Yeah, look at Dolphin. Look at that huge green sell candle right here.
Wait, red
This red
sell,
candle on
green
Dolphin
buy,
is
green
huge.
sell.
It's bigger than all the ups right before that happened.
Yeah, that's true. People probably wanted to make a play. Either
Damn,
that
bro.
or they know what's up.
Damn, bro. CCIV dropped back down to 22, so it might be a good time to buy if you guys want to, hold that long term.
Yeah.
Guys, who's that picture of that roaring kitty tweeted? Who's in that picture? Harrison Cider Apple?
That looks like it would be
It's
Newton,
movie.
wouldn't it be
Oh,
with
it's
the
from the
apple?
movie The Grand
But I don't know.
Budapest Hotel.
Yes,
Boy
sir.
with the apple.
It is?
I can't. Can you read the
Okay.
numbers in there?
Oh, that was a good movie. I like that. Oh, Anno, so it's M as in Mike, Delta, Charlie, X-ray, Victor, II. So it's like 27. So yeah, so Mike, Delta, Charlie, X-ray, Victor, II.
So when you said I have to, when you
I'm
said I
gonna
have to
do
buy
this.
esports,
1627.
it says
So-
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry,
My
I
bad.
just want to finish this. I cut you off. I'm sorry. Anno Domini. So year of our Lord, 1627, is what it.
Just message me.
Is he
and
telling
I'll
me to
call
buy
you on there
calls
and
on
tell you.
GameStop for 2027 at $1,000 per share? I'm joking.
No, it's not 2027. It's 1627. Year of our Lord, 1620. Okay, I don't know. We're trying to figure out the numbers, right? Because this is a countdown, and there's numbers.
I got it. Look at the fingers.
And the other Latin says unicus. Ah, right. How many fingers are holding it up? Is that what we're looking at?
Well, that was
Isn't that the
before
white
that
power
happened.
symbol?
Oh my.
JK.
What the hell? Oh my god.
I mean, he is doing that. He's doing a little O, like it's the white power symbol, but I don't think that's what he was trying to do there.
It's the blood symbol.
Okay, wait. Wes Anderson's Flemish painting inspiration.
Oh my god.
So apparently that's a boy in the picture. Let's see how old the boy was.
I think
he did 8. He did 8
Where
last
were we
time.
on the countdown with the numbers? I feel like we're like the QAnon people trying to decode the Q's like messages. This is like, I'm not liking this vibe right now. My partner's been calling this the Q group.
Show him my portfolio.
I'm trying to, yes. I know. No, he knows. He's
Because the
just
Q
a joke.
group, the Q group in Facebook got
Okay,
banned.
if tomorrow he
I'm joking.
we're not the Q group, but it's like the Q people every time like Q would drop some things, drop some memes or something, they'd be like decoding. What does he mean? What does he mean? What could it be? And be there with like all these. I don't know. I'm not trying to do that.
Hey Tame, did you see the meme that I just posted in general? And if so, would you grow your hair out like that?
Is it a video? Final countdown?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm counting. We can see
gonna
like
put a video.
9 of his fingers right there, right?
I don't know. That's a little bit iffy. I don't like looking at the fingers like that. I know that painting was done in 2012 by Michael Taylor. The boy holding the apple. It's done on oil canvas. Yep. Michael Taylor. I'd reverse image search. It's on his website, Waterhouse and Dodd. So here's the full story. Michael Taylor, an artist who we have worked with for almost 10 years and who has held 2 successful solo expositions. Just show me the age of the boy. Maybe the boy's like 7. I don't think so. It's old. 17th century. I don't know.
It was Ed Munro who was the model. So let me go and look into that. Michael Taylor. Ed Munro, a stage school student, was cast as the sitter.
You think he's trying to talk about artwork and NFTs?
No, I think since everything has to do with numbers and things like that, that maybe it's. Why else would you pick this?
Yeah, we'll figure it
Let's
out
see in the
that way.
comments on Twitter if people have theories. Oh, today is April 7th. This is 7th DFB tweet. Yeah. Market is closed. Someone decipher, right?
It almost looks like he's twisting the wick of the apple off.
Alright, do you have to comment to read the comments?
No, you can just read the comments. Don't hit the comment button. Just go and.
I'm dumb. I
If
don't
you're
know how
on
to read
it,
comments.
just hit the tweet and just. So don't hit the comment button because then it takes you to like writing up a comment. You just hit the tweet and scroll down. Or go to Roaring Kitty. Yeah, if you go to his account, you're gonna see the tweet, and you're just
Okay,
going
I got it
to
now.
click on
Thank
the
you.
side of it,
All right,
just to like select the
it's a
tweet,
trap card from
and then
Cocaine
you'll be able
Kramer.
to scroll. Yeah, no problem.
The guy says, "Why does the boy have 6 fingers?" Cocaine Kramer says, "More to fill my mom with."
$16.27. Okay, so symbols are written and read from left to right, from highest to lowest. If number is within to text or sentence, it would be read if it's
AVCT
clear in
just got
Arabic, and this
halted.
number 1627. I don't understand. The person goes, I don't know what the fuck it means.
Guys, AVCT got halted on a super fucking uptick. Stock price is $260 per share though.
Fizzy, add those numbers up together. 1627. What does that give you? 1 plus 6 plus 2 plus 7.
So 7, 1 plus 6 is 7, plus what's the next one? 2.
2.
9. And then 7 is 16. And then 6 plus 1 equals 7. Oh my god, we're doing this numerology. That's the next number.
1627 equals 16th, which is April 16th calls. He has to exercise his calls April 16th.
Potentially. We're doing exactly what the Q people did. This is exactly what they would do. And they were getting played.
Is this for GameStop?
Yeah. We're trying to figure out the deciphering Kitty's latest tweet because it's so weird.
Yeah, the year is 1627, and that equals 16. 1 plus 6 plus 2 plus 7, 16. April 16th calls.
So here's what somebody said. Okay, I'll have a go. Boy with Apple commissioned for the film Grand Budapest Hotel. It was to be a faux Renaissance style painting and looked very much like the real thing. What you are looking at, though, is not real. It's fake, but an impressive fake, a la the GME ticker. Oh.
I like my theory better.
Yeah. It's a MacGuffin. Grand Budapest Hotel. Fake Renaissance painting. Shorts are fake. Alternative theories and the potential. I mean, the thing is that this is a big part of what this represents, though, is that it's a fake.
Now, if that's Roaring Kitty's date to his call options, would you think the stock would go up when they expire?
Tickers? They posted a news article that said cleared of all charges, and it has that same picture of the boy holding the apple.
Boy with Apple is a famous fictitious painting known to be beautiful beyond measure and absolutely priceless. Many people have fought over this painting as it is so valuable. Boy with Apple equals GME confirmed. I don't know.
Oh, that's fine.
My bad, Tam. I'll take it off and I just posted it on general. My bad.
The stock price is $260 now on the uptick. At the same time, UTIME is down $75.
Oh, that reminds me. Can we get a books and podcast like section? Please. That would be awesome.
You know what I've been wanting, though, Team, is a specific GME section. If that's possible, if you think that that's possible. Cool.
Too, so I don't have to see those people post about shitcoin.
And a specific AMC one, if possible, because so many of us hold AMC. So that all like the DD for GME and AMC can be there. Sorry?
AVCT is actually on NASDAQ. It's $581 a share.
Oh my god.
Halted at $590 after hour.
What stock ticker did you put? Are we looking at the same ticker?
AVCT. The one you're looking at is in like the British markets or something.
Good God. Yeah, I see it now. But yeah, they have the earnings, and then the stock was going up this week. It ran earlier, and then now it crashed, and then now it's going back up, halted on the uptick. Are you going to buy it, or are you just going to watch it? I mean, it looks good. The chart looks good. The
First
RSI
Mark
is not
Horizon.
too high as
Sorry-
well for that
sorry, go-
stock. It's not even breaking 50 yet.
I don't know if anybody is in First Mark Horizon. I think I posted some stuff about it earlier. Is that the one that I posted about? Let me check.
And if you want a cheaper stock, just do
can't tell about these specs.
AVCTW. It's their cloud tech, and it was going down and then up a little bit before the halt as well.
Oh no, I didn't. I had posted about new
Both of
halls.
them, I think it doesn't have to do with the price action.
Yeah,
I think it
but
has
it's
to do
still
with
something to look
company
into.
news or something.
We'll see what happens after the halt. There are certain algorithms out there that detects halts, and they'll just buy it. There's a non-binding order for all shares of AVCT for $9 per share. Oh my God. Oh my God.
So if you look at the actual halt,
Yeah, we lost you, buddy.
We lost you.
so the T1, T2, T3, it actually explains what the halt reasonings were. So it's not the price action.
No, mine says pending news at 4:13.
Yeah, it had to do with material news and compliancy issues. Somebody filed some paperwork badly or something.
Who would file paperwork badly?
Yeah. Does anybody else have First Mark Horizon acquisition?
I posted the news about ABCT in general. It was from 15 minutes ago.
Do you guys ever feel like a little dog when you're waiting for a package all day long, like, and just constantly looking out the window for it?
Only when it's my weed.
It's like my birthday's coming up on 420.
I'm doing that right.
My birthday's coming up on 420, and my dad and my uncle sent me some sweet golf shit, And dude, I've been literally waiting outside my fucking house like all day for it.
Didn't you track the package, like if it's en route and where it's at?
Yeah, so I have the tracking number. It says that it's, out for delivery today, but it says anytime between, in the morning till 7 p.m. So it literally could arrive anytime. I just don't know the actual like status of like where the actual truck is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, copy that.
I actually read that package thieves usually steal more packages on Wednesdays during that time. Better watch
I
out.
swear to God, don't tell me that shit, dude. It's like fucking
and golf stuff.
It's like over $2,000 of worth of shit. So I don't
Oh
want
my god.
No, I'm just kidding, bro.
fucking package thieves. Oh my God, I swear, dude.
And they don't play golf very often.
They just sell that shit. Package thieves are like the worst.
1 minute
Glitter
until a lot of
bombs.
people are locked out of
That's a
trading.
really
Let's get
good
these
way
chicken
to get rid
tenders.
of them.
You guys know that soon I'll be out on the golf course talking
good.
stocks with
I
you,
don't
and
like the
I'll
golf course,
share
but it
some
sounds
cool
fun.
bids with you.
I like to play paintball golf. You try to hit the golf ball, I shoot you.
I love paintball, dude. I used to play. My buddies were they played competitively when they were younger, so they had the best shit. So they would always invite me over and be like, "Yo, play with our Lux," which is like a $1,500 gun. They're like, "Yeah, dude, you can play with it, whatever." They give me like the best gear, dude. It was awesome.
They got automatic hoppers and shit.
Oh yeah, dude. They literally had everything. They had like the big strap belts with like 4 or 5 pod holders. You put in the back, like all professional level grade everything.
Yeah, my buddies were sponsored by Impulse, so they had all the nice ass Impulse equipment. I loved it.
Dude, you can definitely tell a difference with like, you go to a paintball place and you rent a gun compared to like obviously having professional grade gear. It's like 100 times better, dude.
Definitely.
That's pretty
CeeLo's just holding. Moving higher. I'm fine. It's all profit right now. I don't know why. I'm just like, man. But again, it looks like ChemFarm has similar chart situation going
I put
on.
the order at $6 per share for AVCT. I want to try to grab some after the halt, but we'll see what happens. I'm just glad I didn't hold UTIME throughout the evening. I don't need that high blood pressure. Yes, buddy?
Same. Okay, so what what'd you end up buying in UTIME for, and what'd you end up selling it for? If you want to disclose that. If not, no worries, don't worry about it.
16 and some change. I sold it at like 70 something and some change earlier today. And then I took those profits, I put it into ACY. When I was telling people about ACY, then ACY went up to 12.58. I just dumped my ACY, and then I put an order in for AVCT.
Damn, bro, that's sweet.
Hey, Tame, you think that the AVCT is going to be...
Yeah, it might be halted overnight, so
overnight?
maybe my order will fill pre-market in the morning. I don't know how long they're going to hold it until the news dissemination and everything goes through. Oh, for Dolphin, I never got to buy back in, so it's good I didn't get to buy back in since they kind of mess with the earnings. But today it showed you what would happen if they would have their earnings, that the price would have went up to like $13.43, and then it's going to dip again. But maybe tomorrow I can get it before the earnings and then sell it right on that upswing.
Dude, if Pana goes
oh my
up,
god, look at
woo-wee,
ACY climbing
we're making
aftermarket.
some money.
1272. It literally went up 20 cents after I sold it, but I had to sell it so I can get this order in for AVCT.
Oh my god, dude, the delivery guy just teased the fuck out of me. There's a FedEx truck popped up, not UPS truck. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
At least you can hear them. Can you hear them?
Yeah, I can hear him.
I wonder what's gonna happen when they all go electric. Will you still hear them?
Here's why. Here's how I use.
No way,
I hear
dude.
my mail
No
truck
way. It's
because
gonna be
their
like a
door's
Prius.
very squeaky for one, and their shocks. Every time the truck shakes, I can hear the truck like. Motherfucker! After I sell ACY, it goes to 1320 while I'm trying to buy this fucking halted stock. Look at this shit. It's fucking rocketing. This rocket that I'm about to get on better take me even further gains, or I'm going to be disappointed. That would have been a $3 profit per share if you guys would have got ACY early today on that $10 dip. But I understand you guys don't want to touch it, the bankrupt company. Look at this shit. It's going to go up $1 per share after I sell before this motherfucker is unhalted. But that was the play. Like, I made money on ACY doing that today, but this last halt really got me wanting in on some more action. The worst thing that happens, it gets unhalted, my order doesn't fill. I'll have to find another deal tomorrow.
What?
What?
What? What happened? Why are you guys talking?
Holy shit.
What happened? No, nothing happened. What are you guys talking about?
No, nothing happened, right? Why are you saying that?
Oh
You just-
my
why
god.
did-
You fucking
You're
did this
so-
again, dude.
You suck.
Didn't fall for that
I
one.
want this stock
Swipe
to
dog,
unhalt, though.
swipe or no
I'm
swiping.
upset.
What the fuck? Is Tame
You know
like
what
a
I enjoy? I
are you
enjoy selling a
sadist
stock
or
and then watching it
something?
rise
Like you enjoy this?
10% before I get another stock on the halt. Later this week, I'm going to take my portfolio to Chase Bank, show them my investments, and ask them for a loan. They're going to be like, go fuck yourself.
You made me pause my music for this.
Right? I went and I pulled
You
up
really
the
think
chart and
Tesla
I'm
could
just like,
have
oh my
hit
god.
800? Come on now.
Man.
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god.
After that speech, Joe Biden
All
goes
sorts
and
of
buys
stuff
some
is happening
Tesla
in the market.
shares.
Why not?
Nah, it is a fun joke. It's
Dang, the
hilarious.
power
I
has
knew.
gone
I
to
could
your head,
imagine in my
bro.
head people like trying to turn, trying to look at the ticker.
Almost.
Sadist. A person who derives pleasure, especially sexual gratification, from inflicting pain or
I
humiliation
don't think
on
that
others.
describes me, but thank you for the compliment.
Just saying.
What is? Look at this. Up.
No, I'm joking.
UTIME. UTIME is $72 and sinking like a ship. UTIME was the Titanic, right? We had a good time. Now it's crashing. Oh, Mr. Figueroa is still holding ACY. That's good. I would still be holding ACY if I didn't try to get in on this other stock. American Virtual Cloud Technologies. It may be halted for the rest of the day if it's not halted for 15 minutes. I think it unhalts in 1 minute here. Either in 1 minute or 6 minutes it will unhalt for American Virtual Cloud Technologies.
You know, I'm looking for a company that specializes in hair rejuvenation for people that are going bald. That stock's going to blow
You ever
up
heard
if
of
that
Rogaine?
ever comes to play.
And it doesn't work, but people still buy it.
That shit don't work, man.
Alright, let me tell you the secret so you don't have to spend money. You crush up some onions, you get the juice, and you rub it on your scalp. Your hair's going to start growing back. It stimulates your pores. Trust me.
What?
Alright, well, I was joking about
I
Tesla.
don't know, man.
I was going
First
bald, so I
Tesla, now
know
this.
about how to regrow my hair.
No, what I'm saying, it'll just be a huge industry, whoever comes out with the cure, I guess.
They would do like saw palmetto, biotin, and I don't know, it's other like stuff.
It didn't unhalt there,
Don't
so
get
it should
stressed.
unhalt in maybe 4 more minutes for American Virtual Cloud. I bet you the hedge fund started shorting UTIME at $100. They're like, yeah, I'm fucking shorting the fuck out of this stock. Next week, we're going to publish an article talking about how their office is really a hotel building. UTIME was risky. That's like having sex without a condom. It's risky.
See, that's the saw palmetto for sure. It's like it works. It like it minimizes DHT. So reducing the levels of DHT help prevent that type of hair loss. So saw palmetto, it's been used for a long time. It also helps with testosterone, other stuff, but skin and hair and all that. It's an anti-aging.
I'm already up to 355 followers on Twitter. How does Cocaine Kramer have more followers than this account? His tagline is sniffing lines and banging nines. Come on, he can't even get a 10? They do hair transplants injections down in Florida if you want to buy that. It's like $1,000 per grain, I think.
I think one of the best places to do it is Turkey. They like specialize in the hair like stuff, and it's cheaper.
Where are you from, Fizzy?
I'm half Indian.
How do you feel about
half
Indian
Indian?
men
I'm
with
100%
unibrows?
South Asian genetically. I think that's actually probably from like some Persian sort of like influence, like mixing in that region. But I mean, whatever. I think on some men it can look attractive. Just depends on how it looks. It's considered a sign of beauty in some cultures. What's up?
Anthony Davis.
Yeah, exactly.
The R&B singer. I'll be sure. He made it a thing. Like look at a picture of him.
All right.
He made it a
I'll
thing.
think about it.
Even The Rock dressed like him. The ticker for that is I'll be sure. No, I'm
All
just
right,
kidding.
I think in
They're
1
using
minute
that
that
hip-hop artist
American will
from
be
the freaking
unhalted.
80s.
I want to make a corporation and put America in the front of it too. Holy fuck! Oh! Anybody else get into ABCT? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I'm not fucking joking. It's heading to $9 per share. Oh my god, that was huge. You see that? Yeah.
American Virtual Cloud Tech.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was better than holding ACY.
Nope.
This
Oh
fucking
yeah! Wow. $3
It got halted
after
at
hours.
581.
Wow.
I pinged it in the Discord 419. It's unhalted now, and the price is well over 8. This is magic. Today is my day. Am I gonna hold it overnight?
Hey, you're gonna hold
Yes,
it
I
overnight?
am. I can't disrespect the stock like that. Yeah, I'm gonna let American Virtual Cloud sleep over.
You're
We're
not
gonna
down for a
cuddle.
quickie?
I'm gonna make breakfast in the morning. If it goes past that 9.
What do you mean you never get in on those calls,
I mean,
Xavier?
you're
I put
looking
it
at
in
like
YouTube chat
14.
like a few minutes ago, and I was even talking about it for like last 10 minutes during the halt. Oh, you don't have any day trades? Yeah, M. Jessica mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, M.
guys,
Jessica
as
said
well.
it. M. Jessica said
well, I
for
mentioned it before
ABCT.
Jessica, but Jessica mentioned why the stock is going to go up. Because they have a non-binding offer for all common stock to be $9. It's a no-brainer. It's a win-win. Shit. I'll sell them my stock at $9.01. You guys remember when this happened to Glue? Gluu? Look at Glue Mobile. Now it's well over that $12.
So should we
I'm not telling you to
FOMO in? Is that what you're saying?
I think you already missed the train on this because it already went up 50%. Now they have to do that $9 contract, otherwise the stock goes back down.
I'm so tempted.
This is what I was talking about. Like, if you have brokers that can trade after hours, you can become so wealthy compared to people that don't have brokers after hours. Somebody messaged me on Discord about making the solid call, and they showed me a picture. Like, usually when there's fractional shares not being offered on a position, that usually means that the stock is going to climb. So fractional shares were not offered for ACY, and then it went up like over $1 per share. All right, I'm done making calls for the day. It's already almost 5 o'clock.
I think it's not coming down. It's just hanging out there.
I mean, if the share price is supposed to be like $9, then it should, right?
It should. It's a non-binding agreement. But look, the stock price is going down a little bit, 8.5. They really halted the stock so their buddies could get in on it too. You got to think about that. You want the public buying that right quickly? No, you want your friends to get it. You want to halt it so you have time. So maybe there can be a clerical error on the way so the stock gets halted. This was not the week to be unable to trade. I feel so bad for you, Xavier Roca. Stan the Man has been pumping LTNC for since January. He's been trying to pump that stock. Alright, well, should I put it at $9, or you think more people would buy the stock more than $9? No.
What did you get in?
5.9
$6.
something. What platform are you using?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm about to get off here. I'm gonna cuddle with the stock for the night. See what happens tomorrow. See if I kick her out of the bed or not.
I see it drop a little bit more. I might.
What do you mean double team her if she drops? You're gonna get more if she drops? Okay.
How you know?
No, I didn't get in. I was trying to figure out an exit on SOS because we got fucked, but I missed the train on that one. ABCT.
So if the stock goes up, it's a girl. But if the stock goes down, it's a guy.
I say I'm gonna kick her out of the bed tomorrow, depending on how high she goes up. Look, she's going down. She's going down. She's looking very attractive right now. I might get more.
Okay. 50 more cents now.
You know, this stock would have went through the fucking moon if they allowed this during market hours. Man, if I would have saw this during market hours and put it on YouTube and other people saw this, it would have been through the roof. It might have hit over $9. Oh God! Speaking of Tesla, Jim Cramer's commented on a picture of a Tesla truck that's using a Ford van. Someone says, why is the Tesla mobile service car a Ford? And Jim Cramer says, cause Ford is better than people think. Oh, that's hilarious. I put a picture of the van in the meme channel if you want to take a look at the Tesla van. It's pretty cool. Would anybody get into American Virtual Cloud at this price level of $8.16, $8.30?
I just put in an order for $7.19. See if
It was a stock that I called
American
a few
Virtual Cloud. What is that?
15, 16 minutes ago prior that got halted.
Like augmented reality
The
or like
reason they
virtual
got
reality?
halted was because there's going to be news that they were going to buy shares at $9 per share. It's a non-binding agreement though. It's not set in stone. But something similar happened a while back on stream to a company called GLUU. Like Glue Mobile. Glue Mobile was sitting around $9. They had that non-binding agreement. And then stock went up to over $12 per share and held there. So for me, it's like free money before I get off for the night, really.
I get that was the stock and that's the ticker and that's where it's at. I meant like what kind of company is that?
IT Solutions.
Looking over their website, it looks pretty solid. They do communications, connective, they have cybersecurity. Some of the businesses that have hired them are Polaris, Fort Stockton, Highlands Residential Mortgage, Daisy Brand, Wholesome Mindfully Delicious Brand. You have Big Spring. They're an IT industry trend leader. They served over 1,500 companies. They manage over 65,000 customers. They have 98% customer satisfaction. If you need help setting up your technology, they offer help in retail and hospitality. So if you're a restaurant, you want to switch over to tablets, they can do that. If you're in a healthcare office, they can help set up your database to take care of your customers. They do architecture and engineering setup as well. So say you're somebody like me that streams on YouTube, they could help a firm like set up a streaming server so you could stream like 10 different channels. Or if you want to render videos, they could set up a streaming server that could render your videos while you're waiting so they can go straight to upload. Just all kinds of cool stuff with their IT solutions. And they are in Houston, Texas. Actually at Sam Houston Parkway. Sam Houston Parkway, that's a nice location. Oh yeah, like legit on the maps as well. Like when you look at their company on the map, it's a nice, huge building. They own the whole building right there. I'm looking.
Their
I
headquarters
don't know
is in
exactly
Atlanta,
where they're
is it not?
headquartered, but I see their like building that they're working from is Texas is huge. And they have a American Homes building behind them, Century Distribution building behind them. There's a school right there. Yeah, FedEx Dropbox right there. Like it's a legit area right off the highway. Like I feel more confident in American Virtual Cloud than I do UTIME after seeing that UTIME address. UTIME is dipping a lot in the aftermarket as well. I mean, the location they serve customers is in Houston, Texas. Is that headquarters? I would have to check that out. I mean, I bought the stock, and anything from here to $9 I see as profit for me if the contract does go through.
Did anybody else hear? Dana White wants out of the UFC. He wants to sell the rest of his shares of ownership. I'm wondering if maybe he knows something nobody else does.
Is that going to be a SPAC?
Talking about UFC?
Yeah, I know they sold the rest of their shares and they got that new partnership with Venom.
Yeah, I don't know if they sold all of their shares, but Dana White kept some of his shares still. He sold a chunk of his ownership when Lorenzo the Fertitta brothers sold, but he wants to sell the rest. Like, he wants out, I guess. I don't know if he's still going to be the president or whatnot, but he wants out for some reason.
I thought that's because Endeavor's trying to buy the whole company.
Yeah, Endeavor. That's what I was talking about. Endeavor's trying to get the whole shebang.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, Endeavor. That's the only thing that they showed any profit in all of 2020 was the UFC.
I don't think Dana wants to sell his shares. I just think that it's Endeavor wants the shares, so they're offering them as much as they can to get them.
Wow. You know, it's funny because the UFC, they don't pay their fighters very well. You know, the fighters, I mean, even the Venom deal, it's a little bit higher than the Reebok deal. That's still kind of low. Like, talking about,
it's shit. Let's face it.
Yeah, they were making way more money when they were able to get their own advertising on their shorts and their uniforms.
Fighters were making $500,000 to $1 million a year easily with their own sponsorships.
Right,
Yep.
right. Their own little.
Regardless of how many times they fought.
Right, exactly. Too exactly. Dana White wanted a legit brand, supposedly, but you know, I mean, who knows? I mean, the UFC made so much money during the pandemic. They were the only ones that were actually like prospering without a crowd. You know, like I bought a lot of the UFC.
You see how that Reebok deal actually ended up working out for the $70 million contract? They only paid out something like $43 million of it or something like that.
Wow.
That's why we lost a lot of talent just over that Reebok deal.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. But I mean, to be honest, though, the UFC's Jello. It's the Jello of fighting, man. It's not gelatin. It's Jello. You know. People don't say, do you watch MMA? They say, do you watch UFC? You know.
That's because they bought out all their competition.
Bellator is owned by Viacom, and that Viacom is huge. Like, Viacom overpays their fighters, like Rory McDonald, Gegard Mousasi. Like, they overpay, but the notoriety comes from whether you're the UFC champ or not. That's why you have Michael. What's his name? He just came to the UFC 155 division.
Michael Chandler.
Michael Chandler. Thank you very much. That's why he just came over. You know, he got paid more at Bellator, came over to the UFC for a reason, though.
Well, see, Pride and Strikeforce was knocking a big dent in them, and what they did is they went and bought everybody out with that Fertitta money.
For sure. Hey, man, I liked Strikeforce. I know it was, it was a wannabe UFC kind of style, but I liked it. I liked the fighters. Like, the UFC was lucky to get Strikeforce fighters, man. They were awesome. Nick Diaz and Daniel Cormier came out of there.
Pride never dies.
UFC wouldn't be what it is today without getting Strikeforce and Pride.
I totally agree. Look at Ronda Rousey. I mean, come on, dude. It goes a long way just saying those Ronda Rousey, Nick Diaz, Daniel Cormier. Geez, I can keep going, bro. Strikeforce was.
It was a lot of the Pride fighters is what made them.
Yeah. I mean, Pride's old. Pride was old, dude. Pride was, and if you watch a lot of interviews.
Well, see, what happened was Dana White sent Chuck Liddell over to Japan to fight to make the UFC a bigger name, and he went over there and lost.
Well, the Pride fighters were allowed to take steroids or be on testosterone replacement. You know,
The
I mean,
UFC fighters back then were doing the exact same thing. The UFC fighters back then were doing the exact same thing. There was no USADA back then.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I just knew that that Japan and Pride were known for like fixing fights or doing things like that. Maybe the UFC does it too. Maybe we should notice.
No, UFC never fixed fights. That did happen in Pride with Mark Coleman, but as far as the steroid use, that was rampant through the sport the whole time. That's why we got USADA.
Yeah, you definitely see that. Some fighters look very deflated once USADA came in the picture.
Sorry, this is my wheelhouse. I love that sport.
Oh yeah, man. I do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I love it, but too bad there's no Sambo places because I'm telling you, Habib and all of his crew, all of Eagles MMA, they're gonna come and destroy the whole game. Sambo is it's just a style. It's the style of the future as far as fighting goes.
As soon as somebody figures out that Dagestani handcuff, then it's going to change. The same thing. The sport moves in waves.
It's always evolving, and it evolves fast. It'll leave you behind if you're not fighting. You can't leave and come back, without, there's always new things being thrown in. Look at Conor, left for 2 years and didn't know the leg kicks were being put in play. And then boom, that came and bit him in the ass.
What do you guys think about John Jones and how long he's been out?
I respect John Jones, but I don't like him as an athlete or a person. But his skill, you cannot take away from him.
He's got skill. He has a mentality. He feels like he's above everybody else, and that kind of carries him. Look at his brothers. His brothers are both Super Bowl champs. To him, it's like he expects to be a winner. His brothers are winners. It's in his blood to win. He expects to win.
His fight.
I'm not saying he's scared or nothing, but I think the reason why he's trying to make sure he gets a good payday for his next fight is because he knows the game has moved on without him.
No way. No way. Look at how that guy evolves. Anytime he fights somebody that's supposed to beat him, he changes his game plan completely. It's not going to be any different against Ngannou. He's going to gas him out. As long as he can get away out of that hand. And I say that, and I can't stand John Jones.
Listen,
I don't know if John Jones can gas out Ngannou moving up to that division.
Hey, are we still on YouTube?
You got to remember that John Jones is moving up. He's going to get gassed too. He's not used to walking around carrying and fighting at that weight.
Be on YouTube for
hey, good point.
2 more minutes, and then I'm going to close off the stream.
What's up with the UFC NFTs, man? When are those coming out?
As soon as I get that email.
I just saw some news that the NFT prices have dropped 70%, like on average. I don't know. Maybe I misread that. I could look again though.
Was it on a FUD?
Say that again.
Was it a FUD site or was it like you trust it?
It was Patrick Bet-David. He's an interviewer. It was on his show, and they put their sources on their page description. So I looked it up, and yeah, it said 70%. I'll double check that before I keep saying that. But always do your DD.
Oh, hey, yeah, definitely. Thanks for sharing.
Just like the stock market, it's retracing a little bit, but let's face it, NFTs haven't even been nowhere near implemented like they could be yet.
No, once it's easy to buy them, just because there's hoops you still have to go through. But once it's easy to buy them, just like Bitcoin, man.
Dude, you can go into a Chevron and buy Bitcoin now.
One more UFC thing. Whoever said that he ain't gonna beat Ngannou, I hope you're right.
Me too.
John Jones has an 84-inch reach. He has the reach of a 7-footer. 84 inches.
I didn't say he's not going to beat him. I just said I don't think he's going to move up to that weight class and be able to just gas and gun.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm sorry. I meant to. That was kind of an. Sorry.
Anytime John Jones steps in the ring, I got to give him a fighting chance.
Yeah, for sure. I guess sure. Yeah,
totally agree.
He uses his frame really well. He uses that length really well. Ngannou will be reaching for a head and getting framed out of his mind. I'm telling you, John Jones has this reach that's just he barely gets. Fighters barely miss him. They like barely miss him. It's because he has that extra 2 inches of reach on them.
And think about the amount of fights and the experience. You know, Ngannou is still relatively new.
Yeah, but look what Ngannou just did to beat Stipe Miocic. He already had a loss against him. He came back and did what needed to be done to beat him.
Yeah, Stipe thought he clanged him, and he ran after him, and he ran right in the hand.
And he looked really patient during that fight too, because he hit Stipe 15, 20 times, big ones, and he just ate him. And then he turned around and then just got wiped out. Oh man.
No, Ngannou really efficiently used his energy in that fight, man. Really, really efficiently.
Right. I totally agree with you, but I think John Jones is going to be a different level of wrestler just in itself. But that's the great thing about MMA. You never know what's going to happen. That's why I love it.
Yeah, I don't think John Jones can stand with him for very long if he gets hit a couple times, you know.
How about that Sugar Sean O'Malley? That freaking kid,
I was just going to say that Sugar Sean O'Malley, that and Max Holloway's last fight, man. Those are my two favorite fights so far this year.
Sugar Made?
Sugar Made, Sugar